like moved up, it was a little different feeling. From like when we first started, and then like it kind of just like gradually went back to how it was, in my opinion.
Okay.
I was still like, not gonna lie, I would still like have mad respect if you told me to do something. Be like, all right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But it's definitely like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling, but a good feeling.
I am streaming
It's
now,
like,
though, by the way.
Please follow me, Punk Rocker 89. YouTube, don't have one. Life, don't have one. Love life, that's up to you folks listening on this stream.
Oh boy.
He loves 5 o'clock shadows and muscles he can cuddle.
Marcy, what is your food?
A pretzel.
A pretzel?
Soft one or a hard one?
A soft one.
That's what she said.
It's one like better made pretzel stick.
It's been soaked in water.
That's gross. Okay. There was something else I was gonna ask someone. I don't remember what it was though. Oh well.
Dick and fart jokes.
Dick and fart jokes. Oh, I'm not. I'm for some reason looking at the Dancing Wind Harbor map. I'm not looking at where you guys all are.
I don't remember this map.
This
That's
was
where I got fucked up.
This
We're in
was
hell.
this is not where you got. Like you literally just entered. Nothing has happened since you've.
That
came to this
demon
map.
threw me across the room.
Okay, well...
That was before this map.
Okay.
That was the cave, and then you went into a teleporter into this map, and then it was like 12:30. So we're like, this is where we're ending it.
Was I asleep?
Maybe.
Did I fall asleep?
I don't know.
Oh.
This is the one that I fucked up in.
How did you fuck up?
Look who's beside me.
How is that a fuck up? It's your friend. It's your friend. Why can't I? Gertrude.
No, she's not supposed to be here.
Well.
What happened to Barry?
He's
Okay.
outside.
He's not been here the whole time.
He went to the fort.
I was gonna say, what a
Yeah.
what a good question to start the recap of last session.
Yeah, cool. All right, I remember what happened to Barry now. All right, awesome.
Barry went to the camp to the east to save the fort.
Guys, what if in all reality, Barry is like the Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan and we just don't know it yet? What if he's like the ultimate god of this reality?
He did try to save us from the moon.
Ultra Instinct Barry.
He did.
Yeah. He did kill that Kraken too. Son of a bitch.
He did. He got the last hit on it. There's not. Yeah, I mean, nothing going on with the moon. Don't worry about that.
Can we get a Barry voice real quick?
Can you get a what?
Barry voice.
I heard Barry plush. Yeah, let's do merch.
Oh my goodness, a Barry. Everybody, if you put $5 to our Patreon, we will send you out a Barry plush. $20 will be signed by the entire cast.
Yeah.
And when you squeeze Barry, you get a little centipede.
He says
If you
racist
squeeze Barry too hard, 4 little berries come out.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
That's getting too elaborate for only a $5 donation.
That's true. That's true. If you want the little berries, that's a $100 donation.
I mean, no, that's just the Chinese slave labor.
I would do things ethically. It would be Neokifa slave labor, probably.
We have a very ethical Twitch stream. Okay.
You know, to be fair, to give him a little hint of like, you know, that potion he uses or whatever, like that scent, like it's only gonna take at least 1 bottle of water, right?
You mean the piss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it actually piss, Ryan?
I mean, hard to say, right? It certainly smells like that.
Ew.
We're
gonna send children peace.
All right.
So
we know what happened to Barry, kind of. We don't know what happened to Barry, but we know where we sent him off to. What happened to the rest of the group?
What went to hell.
Yeah, we went to hell.
Great session
lost
summary.
my arm again.
We spent 7 hours, and the summary is we went to hell.
Oh, I did forget you
Look
lost
at the
your arm.
map. Oh, so shit. My bad. I forgot. He's sleeping in the other room.
To be fair, what actually did happen, we started off where Anar had his vision of who he apparently believed was Nicholas's brother.
Yeah, that
the Dark Fox.
technically
went
happened
down-
two ago, but okay.
Oh, okay.
But go on.
We went, so instead of going to the town where we sent Barry, we thought it better to go find his brother, who we supposed was it. We went to a cave. It was northwest of us, and we traveled there. Went into said cave, fought some like little demon monsters that were like shooting at us and shit. Oh, we did make it past some traps too. That was pretty dope. Didn't get hit by any traps. Then I just kind of like charged, and I just kind of like charged into like the little cave ruin. Got shot. Was like, ow, fuck. Nicholas, you ran past me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Nicholas tried to cross a river.
Yeah, he slipped down. Was like, ooh, ow, ooh. Landed in the water. Climbed his ass back up. While he was climbing up, I was able to jump across the cavern, which was like an ungodly jump because of Gertrude. Because Milsentia gave me help to power boost. Let's see. Marcy fired some arrow shots. Milsentia did some booping and bopping. We killed like the people on the in the first cavern, and then we fought some demons.
Yeah, Anar was staring into the darkness for a while we were just getting stabbed by one dude.
To be fair, I thought it was one guy. I thought you guys could really take him down, like without my problem. Like I'm like, all right, cool. And Anar's kind of like, sorry about that. He's really sorry that he threw Nicholas down in the ravine. When he tried to like go WWE status against like 3 or 4 demons.
Okay.
And then there was one major demon that had like all these spikes and shit, and Nicholas was like, I'm gonna cut off these spikes. And then the guy was like, I'm gonna take your arm for that. So he took the arm and shit, and like, so yeah, he's armless. From what, the elbow, or is it the whole arm?
Elbow, I think.
I thought it was elbow.
Elbow.
Yeah.
Okay. So he didn't take the whole arm. He just took half of it. Nice guy. And then we ended up killing him. And then we found, well, you guys found an old friend named V, who some people believe, some people don't, but he's trying to take down Glacia.
Okay.
And then, so we follow him. We take a little nappy nap, get rested up, and then, like, some dude dies because he gets caught in the trap. And then V takes us to down in like this like tunnel where we find Nicholas's brother. We kill a demon that Nicholas's brother's been battling with for quite some time. They share a sentiment loving hug and argue about going forward. Yeah.
Yep. Ask brother not to come. Brother refused to go back and is fighting alongside you.
Yep.
V went into the tunnel, or not into the tunnel, into the portal, and through a portal at this point. Yep. Everyone followed. I know there was a lot of debate on whether or not to follow or to. I think there was a lot of debate on whether to follow or whether to leave. Milsentia said she's definitely going, at least in the chat, because I could scroll up and see that. And then everybody ended up going through. Once you, by the way, you said you rested. Is this Anar? Is that your health after the rest? Are you at 14 out of 25?
That was when a demon threw me, bro.
Numbers. So So did you not heal when you rested?
Oh, we're resting. We rested again.
Well, you said you rested after the demon when you described it.
No, the second one that
Oh, the second one. Okay, the second one. Okay, never mind. Yep. So
Yeah, the second one fucked me up, dude.
yeah. So don't worry. So no one heard his health. Don't worry. No one heard what I said. And then yeah, and then you get through the portal and kind of out of. There's two Anars now. Kind of out of kind of out of nowhere. I don't know. Milsentia is probably pretty surprised. But Gertrude is visiting to lend a hand.
And give everyone health back.
Maybe Gertrude has lots of powers.
Gertrude,
The
I
fuck
believe
is
in you
that?
now.
Oh yeah, Anar. You see Gertrude. Who you previously didn't really believe in other gods, if I remember that right.
But do
I
we
didn't.
know she's Gertrude?
That's a good question. I imagine that because you all were in Scalia, there would be enough statues of her depiction where you'd probably be able to figure it out.
I also probably bonked all of you with my staff that has her on it.
And she's
Yeah, but
not
what are the chances those representations are accurate?
good. You had no idea that you were being bonked in a staff with such a well-endowed lady on it.
Hey, Gertrude, ever made a demigod?
Oh my god.
And I fixed the icon for Gertrude in between sessions because I remember it didn't do it correctly and it was like halfway cut off.
Wait, you didn't use my icon.
Wait, did you? You sent me
Yeah.
one was it a long time ago you sent me that?
It was literally this, like, two icons up from the Gertrude one, because you were like, hey, do you mind if I use this for Gertrude then? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Wait. Are you talking about in our chat?
In our DMs.
I said, yeah, what do you think about the represent Gertrude? And she needs an icon. And you said, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and it was like, I said, here, can you use this for my icon until I,
Oh,
like, immediately above that.
for Milsentia, not for Gertrude.
Yeah.
Oh, you said use the icon for. Okay, I can do that.
Because like, looking at this picture is giving me an aneurysm. I'm not proud of that
Why?
picture. It's so ugly.
Okay, all right. Let me see if I
Should've
can.
It's okay, we're
paid
just like
Marcy
ending the
to fucking
campaign
draw it.
today.
What are we ending a campaign for? You don't know that.
Or probably, yeah, this is probably like the last session. So I want her to like have a nice
What?
photo.
The last session ever?
Yeah, aren't you?
What are you
keeping
guys talking
famous?
about? I'm here with you.
You have your god here with you.
Yeah, and then what?
What? And then what? What do you mean? And then what?
We kill Glacia and the campaign's over. And
She'll never let anything go wrong. Why is it not saving your save image? All right. So that was a pretty good summary.
probably the most comprehensive one we've ever had. Oh, speaking of which,
It might be.
I finally officially put them up into YouTube. There's only 5 sessions
Oh
in
my
there.
god.
I saw that.
Oh shit. Is it?
Mhm.
It's up on YouTube?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, YouTube!
All right, my
Alright, what am I
computer-
searching on YouTube?
Yotifa. I'm Yotifa on like everything.
All right, I gotta figure out a different way.
Neoitifa.
Going to YouTube.
Oh, I can finally say it. Like and subscribe.
Typing in Final Fantasy Sucks.
Mhm.
Wow.
And oh shit, there you are.
Final Fantasy sucks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable the way you are.
Yeah, no, he also thinks Mastodon sucks, so.
I'm seeing
Compared to the
them,
Tyrannosaurus.
Shut
I'm seeing
the
them
fuck
in
up.
August with Ghosts.
Yes, me and Amber are gonna say. Are you guys seeing them in Lexington?
Okay,
No, in
unsubscribing.
Tucson.
There's cat photos.
Where?
In Tucson.
Oh, yeah. See, I think we're gonna go down to Kentucky and see them because she's not available on the day that they're actually in Ohio. Yeah, I just went and seen them the other day, and I saw Ghost in like February. But the fact that like my two favorite bands are together is like, oh my god, yes. So I'm definitely have to go to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
But yeah, you didn't know the two ladies in this group are crazy cat ladies?
What does that have to do with Mastodon and Ghost?
Punk said he wasn't going to subscribe because of cat pictures.
Do you hate cats?
What's wrong with you, Punk? Millicent, I realized I gave you an actual like circle one, which hasn't been our NPCs, but we're just gonna deal with it for now.
What?
I gave you a circle icon, which has been NPCs traditionally. We're gonna go with it.
Oh, okay. I usually use circles for my campaign, then
Yeah, I've been using squares for the PCs and circles for the NPCs, but you know, whatever.
is that
It's
V?
not- Huh?
Is that V next to me?
That is V.
Okay.
Not the. I couldn't remember if I ever. I'm sure. I know I did get the file for V, but I couldn't find it. I don't know how I got it. So I made a new one.
Wow, you look different.
Also, V's been through some shit.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Like Papa Bell.
So that should be now your icon when you drag your character on the screen. But there you go. All right. And now it just hops into the lava. All right. I think we're good to get proper started. Didn't really give any sort of time for reactions to Gertrude appearing. Kind of just ended it there. So, Milsentia or anyone, any reactions to a literal god appearing next to you?
Oh, I'm.
Is that Elden Ring?
Yeah, that's Roderica.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what?
That's Roderica. My icon.
Oh, your icon. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's the closest thing to like what I was picturing her actually looking like. But I can't draw, so until I get good at drawing, I'm not drawing my icons anymore because that was just horrid looking at it.
No, it's okay. Stolen assets. That's all we use here. Did you
Except
say
for
no
Marcy.
one heard?
Yeah, Marcy's
Punk, I'm
looking
just
for
gonna.
this.
Yeah, except for Marcy, everything in this game is a stolen asset. I mean, some things I paid for.
Pay for
but
the story.
I mean, I paid for Elden Ring.
No one would pay for this story.
That I'm enjoying it.
Thank you. Punk, to answer your question, people know that you're hurt. They can see you're visibly hurt, but I try never say the numbers. Actual like mechanical numbers of how hurt people are.
Okay, good.
So that's why I said you didn't hear you didn't hear the actual health HP total,
Okay, cool.
I'm doing surprisingly good for missing an arm.
You are. Role-playing games are weird. There's, like, honestly, missing limbs should lower your max HP.
Yeah,
I would
say. There's less of them to hit, so there's less max HP.
Yeah, but you're trying to tell me that someone that has like, no arm is going to die faster than someone that has two arms?
All right. So I do also want to just I don't care because I know it's high fantasy and whatever, but I'm pretty sure that Nicholas did nothing to heal his arm other than sleep.
I wrapped
I
it.
think someone healed me. That's godly magic.
I think I wrapped it and I used poultices and herbs, or I healed him or something. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
but,
definitely did
okay.
something to him.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I got a shit ton of healing
Because
from
he
you.
passed out like right practically on top of me, so then I like healed him while he was
Mm.
sleeping.
Okay. I guess that's better than just sleeping it off, which long rest, that's basically what that means. So I guess that's better than that, but like
Oh, when I lost my arm and like I just slept it off and I felt better the next morning. IRL.
All right. Before things start happening, which because I don't have some things hidden in the GM layer, you might have an idea of what's going to start happening. Before things start happening, any reactions to Gertrude being with you?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
freaked
holy
out.
hell!
Wow.
I mean, I'm freaking out. Like, oh my god, what are you doing here? No.
Who is this? Who's this attractive young lady?
Stop hitting on my god.
What
Hey,
are you talking
Nicholas.
about hitting on your god?
Nicholas, remember all those things you taught me?
Oh no.
Remember what you taught me?
Don't Delphos, do not throw money at her face.
Hey, you. How about you and I get out of this place? I'll show you my cave.
Can I roll a hack and slash on an R?
Fuck no. 1 point.
All right, Anar gets to deal his damage against you, and I got some bad news for you. Anar deals way too much damage.
Okay, joking to the side, I will not hit on this god for now.
It looked like you were hitting on V there, so by all means.
Wait, is V the left?
Wait,
my bad.
Wait, when we talked about the attractive god, you assumed it was the muscular man with glowing red eyes?
Yeah.
I thought I'm on my laptop. Everything looks smaller and petite.
All we described was that the god was attractive, and you moved Anar to the muscular man with red glowing eyes.
We learned something today.
You can swing on both ways with that axe, my guy. Ain't no shame in that.
I don't know what of you speaketh.
No judging. I just always heard you asking for the ladies to follow you.
Hey, when you're stuck in the igloo, all you need is warmth.
Men viewers at home, please follow V on Snapchat.
Oh God, is that why I keep getting all those?
Like I said, he likes 5 o'clock shadows and muscles to cuddle.
Jesus. All right, so
It's not here.
Gert.
Hey, I mean it's June. We need some LGBT representation, so we're glad it's an R.
Okay, fair. I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind. So, Anar, don't move on top of Nicholas. That's just you. Maybe your son. Anyways, God, sessions, right?
Oh, no, Sentia, yes, sessions. I get you. Get it? Nah, she's a god.
What?
I mean, Gertrude. Gertrude, yes, sessions. Never mind. You know what? I'm done talking.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Are you?
No, it's fine. It's the best way to play any role-playing game is for the characters to stop talking. That's that's the best.
Alrighty then. Hey, buddy.
It'll just be me narrating things until midnight, and then we'll say we're done, and then there we go. All right. But if you all don't have a conversation, Gertrude.
I mean, I was trying to, but.
I know, but then it got all silly. So you can keep going.
I was just
Keep going.
say, like, why are you here? I just tried so hard to keep you away so you wouldn't get hurt.
My daughter, you were blocking me out so I wouldn't be hurt. I am here to help you. Fuck you, Anar. Fuck you.
Weren't you specifically told not to bring her here?
Yeah.
Isn't there a problem with all of these happening?
Were you not using my powers but hours less than an hour ago? Time is tough in this world.
Yeah, I was then, but before that, I was trying to make do with available resources, if you know what I'm saying.
I feel like I should take offense to that, but continue.
Jesus. Look, I feel a dark energy here, and I fear you. I fear my daughter as much as you've helped me. That you may be heading into something that is over your head.
Wait a minute, this is a god war. Shouldn't you know much more about what's going on than we do?
I know that we are in the layer of Glacia. She turns to you specifically, Nicholas. Anar is climbing on top of you. And I know that to you, Glacia goes by a different name, but I know that you're here, and I only assume you're here because of what Glacia has been up to.
Yeah, what exactly is that, though?
Yes, I was under the impression you were constantly under attack by her. In some sort of massive power struggle, and the fact that you are here and seemingly fine means that things can't be that bad.
Yep, time to go home. GG.
I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Are you the real? Are you the real Gertrude?"
She extends her hand outwards towards you, and you see a glowing light coming out from her hand as it enters into your chest, and you watch as your wounds begin to seal up.
Ooh.
And your body nope, doesn't explode him, and your body completely heals as you feel yourself coming back up to full energy.
Full 25.
Oh.
I assure.
Okay, well that's pretty cool. Is there anything you can do about this? And I just hold up my stub.
she wait, which
Wait, you're not
was
stub of
it
your arm, right?
Was it your flame arm or was it your dark flame arm?
It was I don't have like a flame.
I know, not an arm, but was it the hand with the dark flame finger? Was that the arm that got cut off, or was it the other arm? I don't remember.
Yes, but it got cut off above where the darkness had spread to.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I just wanted to make sure she looks she does kind of look around, doesn't say anything, but then she turns to you, Nicholas, after you asking that, and she puts her, moves the energy out of Anar and turns it to you. And
don't recycle the same energy. Oh no, it feels like Anar.
It tickles, Nicholas.
just straight faced, not smiling.
So he's not healed anymore.
It just smells like dirt and wolf fucking. Ah!
Why is it? Wait, why do I gotta be a wolf fucker?
You watch.
You know what you've done, Adelphos.
And yeah.
Every campaign.
We know who Luna's babies are. They're not wolves.
Okay, for real.
I'm a super Family Guy. Wolf.
You know what? No wolf fucking. That's in one of my other campaigns where like I misnamed someone and they're all like, "Oh, you're a wolf fucker." I'm like, "No, I'm not." And then that's the joke.
Is that the campaign with Katie and Nicole?
No, it's a campaign that I'm running in D&D. Or that I'm playing in D&D with.
Okay. Jeez.
I'm like,
All right.
how did this happen?
Do you know exactly what you do under the effects of those shrooms? 'Cause I'm just saying.
You know.
Oh, that's I
Yeah.
speak with my gods.
Yeah, you do, but your body's doing something else.
This
This isn't making good content for people who want to like hop on my Snapchat. We can get some weird motherfuckers.
This is really on me for trying to start a stream
Maybe more
with
like
serious content. I know this is Dick and Boob joke hour. I'm it's my fault for trying to be serious in this time.
All I'm saying,
Boob dick hour.
all I'm saying is that when it comes to Punk's DMs here, if he gets any message that doesn't start with "Yif me, Daddy," I'd be surprised.
Shows how old I am. What the hell is a yef me?
Google it.
I guess this-
he's younger
not on
than
my
you.
work computer.
And yeah, he
Google
doesn't
and turn
know.
safe search off.
No.
No, not through my work laptop. No way, buddy.
Not even on a personal one.
Well, I guess this isn't the stream I'm sharing with work.
Oh yeah, no.
One day. One day. Anyways, Nicola, she does turn to you, and you see the same energy. It comes into your arm, and you see that at first your arm is like it's being made out of light, being made out of like the light energy, and then shortly after the light, it fills in with your flesh as you feel your arm being restored to you, and it takes her a few minutes to fully to heal this up, where it gets to the finger and it stops, and she just there's a different energy, an energy at work I can't overcome here.
Am I going to have to shove this new arm straight down Galatia's throat and fish it out from her godforsaken stomach?
She said, oh,
Speak so
she said,
to her.
this is clearly the work of Glacia.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Hey, watch your mouth.
You saw how I talked to Helios. You expected
Yeah, but-
Done.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This is
Daughter, it is okay. It is okay. He is one from another god. I understand.
Hey, I'm still fighting on your side at least, huh?
Look,
I can still bonk him though.
you look down and your finger is still missing, but the tattoos on the rest of the arm have went back to their original color.
No, make them
As-
Gertrude color.
Original color?
Gertrude color?
That'd be
as
funny.
as it does appear that most of your arm has been purged of the dark hand.
So what's Gertrude color then?
I said original color.
Yeah, okay.
I said Gertrude color.
No, I know she said Gertrude color. I mean,
Gertrude color, I would imagine, is like bright pure white.
Yeah.
Where Helios's like stuff would be more of like, you know, orangish to yellowish. This would be like pure white.
What would mine be?
That'd be sweet.
Hey,
though.
I leave that up to the DM.
Not trying to say that, you know, white is a force of good. You know, I hate the fact that I'm falling into this trope, but you know, it's pure white.
There is a difference.
Removing the
there's-
pure black.
But
The-
it'd be really cool if like his flames are like pure white though. That'd be sweet.
Are you telling the Gertrude this?
No, I'm telling you this. It would look awesome.
Hey, you know, maybe we'll see what happens when he summons Firebrand.
Yes.
If he summons Firebrand, if he's not too scared. Because he's been
Mhm.
scared to He's been scared to summon Firebrand for the last 20
I
sessions.
literally used it against the demon.
You did. Reluctantly, but you did.
You did. That's true. Make it purple and not pink.
Oh, purple is so cool. Oh, pink is dope. Oh, so many colors.
After your arm does mostly heal up, outside of the missing finger, which is still gone, because you're still fighting it, I'm imagining. You're actively fighting it from being a black flame.
Hmm.
Okay. Your finger's still being gone. She, actually, you know what? She doesn't say anything. You hear the sounds of loud rumbling as the whole cavern shakes that you're in, or is it the whole landmass that you're on begins to shake. I guess, you know, you can only see top down, right? So I haven't really described, you know, this is like an open air environment. You know, I imagine, you know, no matter what time of day it would be that you're down here, it is definitely like a night skyline. No stars.
Mm.
This is not if Barry was here, he would definitely notice no moon. Just you know, a dark night sky being lit up by the light from the flames from the lava that is boiling underneath the landmass that you're on, and through the shaking, you see as making sure I'm doing the right thing.
Question, real quick.
Sure.
The lava's underneath us, yes?
Yes.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
It's not floating above you.
Well, I didn't know if it was like lava that was like on top that was gonna be like slowly inching towards our death, or if it was like
I'm not good either. I'm not good at making maps, or the tools I have aren't good about giving options for like height. But this lava is like a bit of a drop down.
Cool. I was just wondering. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, but
I got you.
coming out of the lava, you know, probably takes about 10 to 15 seconds to fully emerge. You see on both sides two pretty gigantic demonic creatures. Coming out
Hell.
here. I'm moving to here, and then, you know, whoever happens to maybe looking to some of you behind you, if everyone's kind of talking and engaged with Gertrude, it's probably actually Yasan that notices as some dark cloaked individuals start coming down from the ridges.
Spooky.
And Gertrude turns to the group and says, "You go out and take care of those ahead. I'll take care of these two."
Is there a back way through this portal?
Yes, if you just want to leave, I guess.
Oh, so you're a coward at Delphos. Okay.
You know
Wait,
what?
I missed it. I was trying to warm up some food. What?
I'm just saying, these are some big
Oh.
motherfuckers.
So if you missed it,
He said, take care of these what, and then cut out.
take care of these. Take care of these heading towards you. Referencing, if you maybe have to scroll up, the hooded individuals heading your way, and Gertrude says, "I'll take care of these other two," meaning these gigantic
Holy
demons
shit.
emerging out of the lava on the sides. You do, mind you, you do have a god that is working next to you, so,
Oh, come on, man. I'm not that much of a god.
So does that mean that I automatically get full success on every single one of my spells?
She's
Ooh.
busy killing 2 demons, so.
Yes.
Mm.
Yep, so thank you, Nicholas, for explaining what partial and failed success or partial successes and failures might be caused by. But she is.
Wait. Yeah, all of your spells go off, but she gets hit when you roll low.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
And you see as the group in front of you start shouting at each other in languages that, unless you roll a spout lore, you don't know or understand, and they start summoning black energy out of their hands, which does noticeably look a little bit different than the black flame. It's
that, I'm
not so
charging.
much fiery. You're charging forward at them.
Yep. Anyone charging
I
with me?
agree. Yeah.
Cool. Nicholas, you want to take right or left side?
Oh, I'm going right.
Oh, of course you want them more. Don't worry, I'll be back to help you out with finish them off.
All right. Did both of you need to roll a divide danger of sorts, as they are firing like beams of black energy towards you as
Oh,
you
shit.
approach.
No one said that they were like
Beans.
energy.
I mean,
Magical energy?
You took no time to address like in any way assess the situation. You just said, "I'm charging."
Absolutely.
We have 100.
So I'm not going to tell you that they have magic just right up front, but yes, they have magical energies that they're shooting at you. Noticeably, like I said, not really fiery in form. But
Dark Souls roll.
all right, so that's definitely Dex. Anar, how are you trying to get out of the way or taking the hit and moving forward? What are you doing?
I would like to take my. I don't know, like if that'll work. But all right, I will actually just try to do. As I'm running, it's getting fired at me. I'm just gonna do like a front roll, like somersault type thing underneath it.
All right, that
and keep,
sounds like
work my way forward.
Sounds like Dex for both of you. Marcy is going head on with the big demon to the right, it looks like.
I didn't see that.
She's getting a drink of lava. It's fine.
I can't control my character.
You can't?
You didn't give her permissions.
Shit. Hold on.
Nice.
Alright,
Yes.
You have control now. I need to redo your character page real quick. But you have control now.
Okay.
Use remove, delete that token, use selected token. Alright. You should be good now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. Both of you need to roll Defy Danger Dex, and you both succeed with full success. So yeah, you managed to completely get out of the way of roll out of the way. So like
I just pop up
Milcent,
in front of this man and just be like, I got my arm back, motherfucker. You could try and hit me.
So, Milsentia and Marcy, you see as Nicholas and Nar run forward, and both of them at the exact same time do the exact same roll motion, but in opposite directions, as beams go flying above them.
I just jump over. Yes, Adelphos, you're finally learning.
I look to the side, be like, you know I'm gonna take out these two before you can get your two in.
You already said that, you dementia fool.
I'm getting old at my age, but I'm gonna still win.
Fuck
And
it,
then
I am pulling out the firebrand.
you're gonna firebrand. All right.
I'm gonna pull out my badass brand. called hack and slash.
Yusan and V are also heading forward. Milsentia takes a spot. Not Milsentia. Gertrude takes a spot in the middle behind Milsentia, and if anyone is looking, her hands are glowing with big white orbs. All right, Firebrand, full success. What are we doing?
Danger +1 and close. And I'm doing the shield and spear combo.
Okay. All right. Go. I guess you can both roll hack and slashes, and then we'll go to what Marcy and Milsentia and V and Yasan and Gertrude are all doing.
Fuck!
Fuck. All right.
You said hack and slash? I don't know how to do that.
Sure you don't. Oh, partial success from a rare. A rare partial success.
Fuck.
Wow! How much damage you want him to do back to me? Because I'm pretty sure I'm
Jesus
fucking his knight.
Christ. Yep. So that's gonna be an 8, a D8.
Actually, well, what is this black flame still?
This is not fire. Your firebrand is fire. It's black fire.
So it is still black flame then.
Your firebrand is black flame. The stuff that they're trying to hit you with is not fire.
Okay. Well, you can go ahead and make that. You could go ahead and add 1 to that because I did not have the black flame equipped.
Okay. Sure.
So that's 17 damage.
Sure. All right. They still get the attack on you. So roll a
How much?
D8. All right. So yeah. So the one that's on you just puts his hand forward, and you notice as you get closer, they don't have weapons. Like daggers, swords. That's not what their thing is. He just puts his hand forward, and it turns, and coming out of it just like a couple feet, is this same black energy that he shot forward a little bit ago, but it's more of a melee. It's just coming out of his hand, and it just burns into your chest as you get close to him, hitting you for the 5. Yeah, hitting you for the. It's hard because I just made I make a lot of custom monsters. I'm trying to debate if it should ignore armor, but you don't have armor, do you?
No, I don't. So
It doesn't matter. All right, so he hits you for the 5.
Penetrates my nothing.
And then you fucking just like, how do you kill him?
It's the 300 just shield bash the arms like up and away, and then just in with the spear.
All right, yeah.
Straight center of mass, straight on through, pull it back, moving forward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do that. As you do that, he just, he explodes outwards, not in a way that's painful, a little bit forceful, but explodes outwards into just like his body just disappears in a blast of energy, but dead.
Ah, gross. Adelphos, that's 1.
Anar, you gonna do your hack? You did your hack and no.
I did do my hack and slash.
Wait, what? Wait, Nicholas. Oh, Nicholas, you chose the partial success. That's right. Anar,
Yes.
you are forced to partial success. So roll your damage and then roll the D8.
Cool. Do you want me to tell you like how I'm doing this, like my attack or what?
Go for
Sure. You can describe what you're
Okay.
trying. Yeah, I mean what you're trying to do and see how the roll
Yeah.
works out.
Yeah. So, anyways, as I did that like forward roll, jump up in the air, I'm gonna have both my axes out. I'm just gonna like swing them from my left to the right, downward. My right arm is gonna hit the neck of the beast, and my left arm's gonna hit, well, axe wise, left axe is gonna hit like the rib cage. So kind of like swinging down, like down diagonally.
All right.
Rolls 1.
All right. That's
Good.
11 damage. All right. And then do a D8.
That was my roll.
That
Yeah,
was your
D8 for the damage.
a D8 for the damage against you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not used to rolling that.
Fucking smart ass.
All right. Yeah, and it's kind of the same type of deal where the hand comes forward to just burn you with this energy, and it does do 4. I'm gonna say it does ignore armor because it is entirely magic.
Okay.
So it does burn into you for the 4. And you know. Yeah, you do what you said. Like, you're not in any way deterred from that. And he falls to a knee, but looks back up to you. And still has a little bit of life in his eyes.
Bastard.
And Marcy Milsentia.
I want to make these two that are left on the right to try to fight each other.
Okay, go ahead and do that roll.
Do it. Oh.
All right. Great. Roll a D8 twice. The first one will be, well, which one did you target to do the attack?
I guess the one that's closest to me, next to Niklaus.
Is attacking this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll a D8. The first one will be the attack on his partner. The second one will be the attack on you, as they do have. All right. So from your experience of how this works, you know that when they get into the rage, that sometimes they can just attack anything in sight. So you're ready for the blast to come your way, and you do a little bit of a dodge around it, but it does hit you for the 2. The other one was not ready at all, as this blast of energy comes hitting him on the side, dealing 7 damage to him, and pushing him a little bit off to the edge. Nice. And then he goes up here and getting ready to attack again. Milsentia, what are you up to?
I was gonna bless an eye.
All right. Go ahead and
Filthy heretic. Just kidding.
Plus, was that? Call me heretic.
I thought she said filthy hair dick.
Take this boon, you filthy tarnished.
oh, wow. Okay, yeah. You go to cast the bless, and like it's funny isn't the right word. It's the first kind of word that comes to mind, as you see as like you go to do the energy for the bless, and as you like raise your hands up in the normal ways that you do it, you see the energy physically come from Gertrude into your hands, and then out of your hands towards an R, doing the hitting for the bless,
Doing my gang
but like
signs.
you've never seen you've never seen the energy come directly from Gertrude in this physical way. But that's what ends up happening. Meanwhile, Gertrude is taking, like, as I described earlier, her hands are bright white lights, and you see them both go towards this demon to the left, and it just blasts this demon into the chest as it's coming forward, and like you see him like get pushed back as like a big hole emerges in his chest. He's still like up. He's still trying to make his way towards the platform, but there's this big gaping hole as his light beam shoots completely through him, and she goes to like charge up like a second blast. Meanwhile, Yasan is running up strangely to help Anar, mainly because that's where it all worked out in terms of positioning. And Marcy, you see as V is running up ahead of you. What is who's doing what as
Well, I think I'm going to be running up to the one that had attacked Marcy.
Okay.
Wait, which one did attack Marcy? Because this one took damage.
This one attacked both.
Oh, it was both. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go straight for him, knowing the other one's already wounded.
All right. Go ahead and roll hack and slash, or yeah.
Oh.
All right, partial.
I mean, he sees it coming.
He does. He's not surprised by this at all. Oh, ooh,
That's very bad.
all right, and then
roll that.
And then the D8.
Well, you're rolling. You're spending the reroll right now.
That's for your damage, right?
Yeah.
And that dude's never taken damage yet.
Nope.
Oh, I do want to win a battle against you, though. Reroll it.
Four.
All right, 4 is better than 2. And then
7 is significantly better.
Well, wait, what? The 7 is his damage against you.
I know that wasn't a good significantly better.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, looking a little rough.
He, as you're going in with the spear, he grabs onto the arm with the spear, and you just feel as this dark.
Actually, I wanted to burn the fuel too to heal.
Okay.
Hey, fuck
nice.
yeah!
Yeah, that's good. And he feels this energy just burns into your arm. As the spear, but the spear does also pierce into his side, and he goes and he releases, his hand pretty quickly, grabs onto his side as you would draw the spear, and you see a trickle of black blood dripping down the side from the wound. This one turns and looks at both of you and takes a step back and starts to charge up some energy in his hands. But Anar?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Chilling.
Cool.
So this dude's like knee down, or used to lean in on one knee, looking pretty hurt.
He's trying to get back up. He is not looking good.
And that's Nicholas' brother next to me, right?
That is.
Yes.
Okay. Pardon me.
If either one
Yasan,
of you,
right? Yasan?
Yasan.
Yes.
That's how I pronounce it?
It's just Jason. Just call him Jason. It's fine.
Okay, I want to make sure I get it correct, man.
I feel like Nicholas and you are yelling this back and forth to each other.
No, you just hear from the other side. If either one of you die, I'll bring you back and kill you myself.
I'm gonna actually kind of like step to the side of this guy and yell at Jason, like, go ahead and finish him. There's not much left. I'm gonna bum rush this next guy.
All right.
And
I'll let you just go ahead and roll the hack and slash on it.
cool. I am going to go for screw it, decapitation.
Sure.
Yep. I'm just gonna get a big old smile on my face. I'm gonna roll this hack and slash. Cool. Right on.
Of course you do.
Yep. And damage. So yeah, like decapitation wise, I'm just gonna take my right arm, just go for as strong swing as I can get.
All right. All right. Yeah. You see as he sees it coming and raises the arm to kind of like stop stop your axes from coming and decapitating, and you end up like Nicholas, a throwback to you. You end up lobbing off his arm as he is trying to block it, but by doing so, you do miss the neck and the decapitation. You do chop off his limb. So now Nicholas is not the only person that's lost a limb in this whole campaign. But he is not. But you do miss the decapitation.
But
and
did he lose it twice?
and you don't know his history, maybe. Um, and he gives you a look of anger as you see in his like one remaining arm that he's charging up an attack on you. Meanwhile,
Quick question.
yeah,
That bless, I get a +1 on my damage or just my attack roll?
it's just your
The
I
bless
believe
is
just
literally
your
everything. Attack
Okay,
roll
so
and
it's 12
damage.
damage.
oh
Okay.
shit. All right, yeah, you decapitate him.
Cool.
I hate that I just had to give away how much health they have, but but yep, you decapitate him.
I pick up his head, and I'm just gonna hold it for a minute, like by the hair.
You're welcome.
Nice. Uh-huh. Good.
No,
Good.
Senshia, you're boss.
Um, Marcy, as you're planning, again, a matter of seconds, what the next thing that you are planning on doing, you do catch out of the corner of your eye, Melcentia, you as well, if there's something that you have, that this big dude is lifting up magically, you would assume, a large orb of lava from the floor beneath him, and he's looking at Nicholas. He's looking in Nicholas's direction. So just wanted to throw that up on the table of things that you see as you're planning your next move. What do you do, Marcy?
I'll be
Can
funny.
I shoot would a smoke arrow act as like a smoke screen so he can't see as well?
Yeah, I mean that is yeah, exactly. Oh, exactly what a smoke arrow, what I gave them for you to do specifically was to block the vision of things that are not in the smoke. Well, also
Yeah.
things that are in the smoke. But yeah.
I want to shoot a smoke arrow at him,
At him?
or like in front of him so he can't see. Like I don't
just
want
just
this.
shoot him. No,
Right
they
in the
like
face.
Nicholas anyway.
I would say like to be a fan of you and to try to figure out what would work, I would say shooting him in the face with it would probably work in terms of blocking his vision. There
Mhm.
isn't a lot of like solid ground. There's no solid ground between like your platform and him. So like the way to get an arrow to land to block his vision would be actually physically shooting him, or shooting whoever's highlighting that section of land would put a block in between him and Nicholas.
Just shoot Nicholas.
I'll shoot it at the demon.
All right, go ahead and just to see if it hits, go ahead and roll the volley.
Oh god.
Colossus the Shadow.
Hey,
Yes!
look at that!
Yay.
Perfect hit. You know what? I will say, perfect hit. Even though it's a smoke arrow and not necessarily designed to do damage, you got a full success. Go ahead and roll your damage. All right, well that makes sense. I said it was an arrow not designed to do damage, but it does, it does hit for one. And you see as like he as the arrow hits and the smoke immediately pops up right in front of his eyes. You see as the lava ball he was holding in his hands, he moves it to one hand, and then that would have been a good reroll, yeah. And then he goes to try to clear the smoke with the other. It's not working because there's just so much of it, but he's like momentarily stunned as he's trying to figure out, how to get this out of his vision, with this arrow plugged right into his face, billowing smoke into his eyes. Nice job. Milcentia,
Mhm.
You see all of that. You see, get V is heading up here. Yasan is heading here to do the final blow here. On this dude, hopefully. You got Gertrude behind you, casting all sorts of magic rays at people. What are you doing?
I think Nicholas screamed out in pain, so I think I'm gonna try to heal him.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just like process a fight and not even pay attention to the big guy. And just the back of my head, just be like, I wonder if I'm immune to lava.
Well, Gertrude did tell you she had the big guys under control. To be fair. All right, which one are we choosing? God, that's weird. That's a weird option with your deity right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are we choosing?
I would say unwelcome attention.
Okay. Nice. Nicholas, you heal for 16.
Oh shit.
As you see, well, Nicholas, you don't see it, but Milsentia, you see as Gertrude's holy energy comes into your body and then out through your hands into Nicholas.
Can I get over healing?
No.
Oh.
It's not a thing. I already gave you your arm back, alright, through the miracles of Gertrude. That's enough. That's all the miracles you get for one day.
Even Helios couldn't do that.
That's true.
Oh.
Wow.
Talking smack.
And Milsentia, you see as Gertrude behind you, like, she's firing the second blast of energy towards this demon, and you see as he ducks underneath it, and maybe momentarily distracted because of giving you some healing powers. But you see as he raises up he comes back out with his own ball of lava, and is looking right at you, and goes ahead and tosses it in the direction of both you and Gertrude.
Yeah, shit.
What do you do as you see this lava ball coming towards you? Both of you.
I want to push Gertrude out of the way.
Okay. Are you taking the hit to push Gertrude out of the way? Because if that's the case, I'm not even going to make that a roll. I'm just going to say you can do that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You push her out. She does go out of range of it. She looks back at you, and she raises her arm up. I'm getting a little bit of echo. I'm not sure.
Probably Punk again.
Yeah, but she raises her arm up, to kind of like, I don't know. It's almost like she's like trying to stop you from helping her, but it's too late. You push her out of the way, and you
Roll 10d12.
No, roll a d10. I'm quickly grabbing an asset, so I'm not seeing what that is. Oh, no, don't move it. Resize it. Nope, stop it. Don't resize Milsentia. As you get surrounded. Okay, did roll a 10d12. That's not a 10d12. All right. And you take 7. And you're going to basically immediately need to get out of that area. Or you're going to keep taking more. But we can jump cut back to that. Anar, you see you see your son go and deliver a spear into the side of the one that you mostly took down, and ends up working, killing him off.
Good job.
V is about to get into melee with that one. Nicholas, you're the one next to you is still alive. Perhaps unknowingly to you, Marcy just saved you from the same fate as
Oh yeah, I'm
Milsenchka.
absolutely focused.
Yep.
Absolutely focused.
All right.
I just say shut down a Chinese, but I want more Chinese food.
There's gonna be probably a bit of a shield bash, so hack and slash, but try and push him into the lava, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. And I already know he's weakened, so I'm probably not going to do this crazy.
All right.
All right,
right.
6.
I mean, you only hit him for 2. Oh, 4 the first time. That's right.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. I was attacking the other. Never mind. We'll go reckless. Fuck this shit.
You're also blessed too, aren't you?
No, only
No.
you are.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He just wanted Orbitan.
All right. Yeah, he gets a little bit up out of the way as he puts his hands up to try to stop you, and it does burn you for the 2. But you manage to just kind of shove him, and I mean, how close are you getting to the lava?
I mean, I feel like I see some things here that could make him stumble enough to go off the edge, but it's more of like, a quick shove, and then it's more of a quick shove, and as soon as he's off balance, I just kick him in the gut to send him the rest of the way.
Sure, I'll say you get him into the lava, and you doing so probably has to get it that close.
Okay.
All right.
This is Lakos.
So he is in the lava, Dunzo. And you see,
Adelphos, that's 2.
I should say that all of these, as you're dying and haven't described it each time, are doing that like kind of explosion out of existence.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want that one nearby me.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How far are these squares apart?
5 feet. That's pretty much standard D&D.
Works for me. Cool. Just wondering.
Yep.
I sense someone about to leap over lava.
I mean, it's like always weird with like NPCs because I try not to make them outside of like Gertrude, whose whole point is to like help you in fights that are over your power. I try not to like make them like actual offensive things, but at the same time they're here. So it's like I don't know how to like do V's role because V could probably very well just handle this. But at the same time, that kind of takes away from everybody else if he does that.
I mean, you could have someone roll in particular, like in theory. I mean, I guess in theory, I could be my brother's role, and like Milsentia could be V's.
I have negative strength, my guy.
Fair.
Well, let me bring up
V's
old character sheet. I mean, you would still roll the damage, but V did do D8 for the damage, it looks like on the character sheet, which actually seems high, but maybe not.
I mean, Anar was V, so...
Yeah, but it's class... Yeah, Anar should be the one doing the... I would imagine Anar would be the one doing the damage rolls for V. Oh, it is... No. Yeah, it is D8. Thieves do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm a D6.
Okay. So, do you want to... So, Anar, roll a D8 to see how much damage V does to this person in front of him?
Got it.
Roll an 8.
So, V goes to, like, swing a dagger, and it just gets knocked out of his hands into the lava kind of next to him. he does bring up his other hand to punch the person in the face, doing the 1 damage, and then you see as this guy just hits V for this with this energy. Obviously, you don't know how much damage it's doing because mechanics, but V does get sent back a little bit in pain.
We get sent to the shadow realm.
I mean, V's already in the place that he goes when he dies, so it's a little weird. But hey, what do you?
My turn?
I sure if you have an idea. I have ideas, but you probably don't want me to do my ideas.
Okay, well, quick question. So, what's going on right now? We have this one dude over here. It's like
Yeah,
on his last limit, or
yeah.
at least looks like it.
He's got hurt quite a bit, just damaged V. And then she is just been hit by a ball of lava, which has spilled out around her. You have this dude with a big hole in his chest, shot with a beam of light from Gertrude. This dude hasn't been hit at
Thinking
all
about
by.
Nicola.
No. This dude has a cloud of smoke in front of his eyes and took 1 damage from an arrow. Other than that, he hasn't been hit at all. And that's kind of the situation that you see. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to actually come up to here at the edge of the lava, and I am going to throw my axe at the head of that dude.
Your main weapon.
I'm lobbing it over. You know what? I've had good rolls. That actually does freak me out a little bit.
Nope. I really like that idea. I think
Makes
you
me freak
should.
out.
I think you should do it.
Hey, I was told he has 2 axes.
Yeah.
Technically, I do.
The thing is, we'll see how the roll goes.
Fuck me. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's originally what I wanted to do. I'm gonna beat Nicholas. It's gonna happen. Well, wait, how many did you kill, Nicholas?
2.
Damn it, I've only killed 1.
Technically,
even
that
see
would
it.
have been a volley.
Yeah, it is a volley, not a hack and slash.
Okay, what's volleys considered? Dex? Okay.
You just click the move volley.
That is 6! You fucking kidding me?
You describe these axes as being chained together, right?
No.
No?
No, I've never said they were chained together.
I feel like you did, but
No, before when I was first starting off, like I was debating on if I wanted like a chain with like a kunai at the tip of it, or if I was doing the axes. And I chose the axes.
okay. One of your axes goes into the lava as you try to toss it at this dude and completely whiff it. And you seemingly have lost that axe.
Okay. But yet, I have gained an experience point.
And fighters have signature weapons that are supposed to be more important to them than anything else. And you lost one of those 2 signature weapons by trying
I
to
love the
throw
other
it
one.
over this field of fire.
I volley the other one.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'm joking. I will not do it. I'm gonna just leave it as is. I am quite saddened by this loss of my axe, though.
And yeah, okay. Who else? Who else has a thing?
A thing?
A thing you want to do?
I want to shoot this guy that's left
Okay.
with a regular arrow.
All right. Roll your volley. There you go. See, that's how you volley. What are you? I mean, kinda. Still not a full success. The dice hate
Wait.
you.
Wait,
Arthur.
how much? What does the bless do?
Oh, well, the bless would have made it a 6.
Oh. Yeah.
That wasn't-
Now I
that
remember
wasn't-
you have a +1 going on.
That was a good call, but the bless would have only made it a 6.
I'm
Sag.
gonna
It's all good.
get in danger.
All right. All right. Then do your damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Marcy, why? Why are you?
I don't
Why-
know.
Why does roll 20 hate you?
I
I don't get it. You're in danger, huh?
I will do the -1d6.
You're in danger. You see as this dude. Well, you don't see it because you're not looking. Nicholas, maybe you're looking. You see as your smoke arrow eventually evaporates, and he still has that ball of lava in his hands. So go ahead and roll. I believe that was a D10. We said. All right. As you get hit with a ball of lava. And this dude gets a little bit closer to the edge here. Gertrude shoots another beam of energy. This time hitting this dude square in the head. And his head disappears. And everybody, the only one that gets moved by it is Yasan, as he's pushed forward. That would have been real bad for Anar, but everybody feels a bit of a force as he explodes in a force of energy.
Oh shit.
Bitchin'.
As Gertrude kills him with her holy energy.
Oh yeah, fuck him up, Gertrude.
Milsentia, you're in a ball of lava. Whoa.
Yeah, I want to not be in a ball of lava.
All right. You can pretty much just get out of there. I'm not gonna make that like a roll. It doesn't seem like necessarily fair to make it. Marcy moves herself out immediately too.
Man, the ladies are really hot tonight.
Wow. Wow. And
Thanks, everyone. I'll be here all night.
you do see Milsentia, this dude here, who is still up, not looking that great, and you see this dude here that is up, looking just fine as far as you can tell. And you do see Gertrude coming closer and approaching the area.
Okay. I want to be like, oh hi Gertrude, I love you. No, that's not what I say.
I was waiting for you to cast Fireball in front of Gertrude.
You're lava drunk.
I'm not gonna do. I was gonna do Magic Missile though.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Nice.
see, I actually closed my eyes this time. Last time I didn't. It works every time.
I'll tell you what. Hit your Magic Missile, and then roll a D20.
Oh, just to see how fucked I am.
Oh. No. You feel your Magic Missile have just a little bit more energy as it leaves you, and as every spell you've cast so far, you see the power really come from Gertrude through you and then out through you, and she's just putting a little bit more into it.
Talk about a little bit.
And you kind of realize, like, this has been what you're doing is a minor variation of what she's been doing to these creatures. She's been just shooting them with basically gigantic magic missiles, essentially. So she's energizing yours with that same power, as you see as it goes and pierces through this demon. Makes a much smaller hole, but makes a hole in its lower abdomen as it hits through, and it
Nice.
goes to grab its abdomen and looks at you, kind of snarling, as it goes to raise another ball of lava out of its hands.
Begone thought.
Well, I know what I want to try and do.
Sure.
I'm running around this, cutting through V here.
You're cutting through V. You're killing V again.
Yep. This might be asking a lot
Okay.
And the answer is no.
Probably.
because
I'm that type of GM.
because I'm the immolator.
You are.
Can I try and summon all of my immolator power to try and lift the lava containing his axe up and out?
Like, you want to bring the axe? You want to bring the axe with it?
I want to try and retrieve the axe using my manipulation of hot things
Yeah.
as best as I can to try and bring it back up onto ground. And if that lava just happens to cover this area right here, I'd be okay with it. But
roll Zuko style.
come on, baby.
See how well you're able to control.
Oh shit!
Shit!
Damn!
That's basically a. It's not quite a
That was
quote unquote
one off.
crit.
One off from perfect.
There aren't crits in this game, but hey, I may have given it to you. But
Yeah, you see me run over to the edge and just like reach out my both functioning hands for once and just start to tremble as I'm like, ah!
You managed to, like, you bring up way more lava than you probably needed to. Like, you summon a ball almost the size you summon a ball of lava almost the size of these creatures are summoning out of this pool, and you splash it down on top of this dude. Roll a d10 because we're gonna do the same damage.
Fuck yeah!
4. Okay, all right. And you see, and he just rolls to the edge, but he gets hit by the lava, and like he is not in any way looking good, but just managed to roll out of it as you create another pool of lava.
What's V's reaction to this shit?
With an axe sitting in the middle of it, and yeah, what is V's? V?
Yeah.
V is like.
I think we pass this over to Punk here.
Like, yeah, Punk. What is V's reaction to this? It was your character originally.
All right, let me get V's character here. Hold on, I gotta go from badass to dumbass.
Didn't go very far.
Arguably the same.
Oh. Okay, V. He looks at the lava that's lifting up, kind of like fucking like weird, like godlike power, and it's just like getting dragged over this guy, and a tear comes from his left face, and he holds up his hand to his right side, as he remembers what happens.
Oh,
No, Nicholas gets pissed, and then he looks at Nicholas. And then he holds his face, and that's it. That's all he does. It's fear. Yeah. It's fear, people.
It is.
All right.
PTSD.
All right. And then Anar, you see as your axe is laying on the surface, still covered though, in this lava pool. But it is there for the ability to be retrieved.
Cool. I'm gonna go run and get it.
It's still in lava.
That's what I was going to say. I was about to say that. It is still in lava. How are you getting it without taking damage, or are you taking damage to get it?
Well, let me ask Nicholas real quick. I turn to Nicholas.
Just look to Discord.
I just ordered food, so hold on, let me get back to Discord.
It's really.
Oh! What if I grab it really fast, though?
You're talking about like 7 to 8 feet of lava just to get to the middle where the axe is.
Should I throw a V in after it?
Like,
I'll wait for this to cool down. I start blowing on it.
oh
You
my
have another
God.
axe to the enemy. Just go kill him.
Alright, fine. I take the axe and I chop this guy in the...
Fine. Roll hack and slash. Don't get a fail.
Don't tell me... Don't put that bad, like, mojo
I like-
out there, bro.
I like to say that stuff. So you know.
Beep! It's a 9.
Hey, partial.
Nice.
It's still a partial. Roll your damage and then roll the d8.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to, like, lob his head off. What I want to do, though, is I just gently want to, like, paper cut his nose to death with the blade.
What?
You're very disgusting. You're very sick, man. But go ahead.
I am. Paper cut away!
Great.
13!
You do 12 damage worth of paper cuts across his nose. How much does he do to you? 13 damage worth of paper cuts across his nose. How much does he do to you while you're doing this?
I don't know yet. We'll find out. / roll 1d8, right?
Yeah. Ooh,
6!
yeah, he does a decent amount. And remember, this goes through any armor.
I'm aware. It was worth it.
As you're playing games with him and not just doing a one-hit kill, he manages to burn you with this energy for 6 damage. Maybe if you would have just lobbed his head off, you would have just killed him. But
Wait, why did he get to attack me back? Oh, because it was a partial.
Because it's a partial. But because you decide, I'm just narrating. The reason this happened is because of the mechanics, but the narration is because you were playing games with him. He was able to do damage to you, and quite a substantial amount of damage.
Funnily enough, this is not the weirdest session I've had in the last week.
This session hasn't been that bad yet.
Hey, Nicholas.
I mean, we haven't had any singles nights. We haven't had any sex with dragons.
Nicholas.
We haven't like last session started with you suplexing Mercy into bed.
That's
he-
not what happened.
He did try to come onto my gad, so
That's true.
Well,
That's true.
I just look around and nostalgia. How do you think my family was made?
Through paper cuts.
All right.
by suplexing.
This last one's for you, Nicholas.
As everybody's kind of doing their thing and kind of maybe a little bit exhausted, tired from the fights that they've been doing, you see Gertrude shoot out another large white beam as it blasts through this demon's chest, still not fully killing him. And you see him lifting up another orb of lava. I'm gonna just leave this open for everybody. What do you all do?
I want to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot, okay? Are you gonna shoot him in? Where are you gonna shoot him?
Does he have eyes?
He does have eyes. You blocked them with smoke earlier. The smoke is
Oh, that's
cleared
true.
now.
Can I shoot one of his eyes? His
You
left eye?
certainly can. Or you can certainly try at least. Okay. Hey. Which one are we doing?
I'll take the 1d6. The minus.
Okay.
Because my damage is gonna be shit anyway. So
Oh god. The Marcy special. Full 5. And how much are we removing?
6.
Wait, you removed 6?
No, I'm just kidding. She hadn't rolled yet.
Oh,
what am I rolling?
you gotta roll another d6 for the damage that you're removing.
Oh. I thought it was just a one.
Fuck!
I thought it was just one.
Oh my god.
You
I've
have to
jinxed
take.
it.
We can get minus 1d6. So the first roll was how much damage you did. The second roll was how much damage was removed.
Oh.
It's the Marcy special. You've been doing it all campaign. You heal him for 1. No, I'm trying to think if, you know what, this thing's a gigantic demon. Despite you not doing damage, you do manage to hit it in its eye, and its hand goes up to like grab at its eye. To this demon, it's kind of like, you know, when you get an eyelash in your eye and it's just irritating. It's not really damage, but you did distract him a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, you did distract him. He's not getting an outright attack on you at the moment, but as far as damage wise, like, you know, mechanically, no damage. Anyone else got anything as you see Gertrude charging up her next beam, much like what's in the Discord right now?
I'm gonna turn to Nicholas real quick. Nicholas, would you like me to eat you at the demon?
What? No!
I was gonna cast a magic missile, but okay.
No,
Well-
it's just for flavor. That
I think
joke.
it's a great idea that you should throw. I mean, the last time you threw Nicholas, it went really well, and then the last time you threw your axe, it went really well. You're really good at throwing things, Anar. All right, magic missiles. If we're not doing that, magic missile sounds good. I like the flavor you actually asking Nicholas that though.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Character.
Nice. All right. And then roll your magic missile, and then add the d20.
Damn it! Why can't you just give me a 20? Like, bro, come on.
I don't know. That is a substantial amount of damage. And you do manage to like push back this gigantic creature as you hit its shoulder, and it goes pushing back, and it just snarls again and looks back at you as it is done, you know, is done holding its eye. And you see Anar roll a volley roll.
Again?
But it's not for you.
Oh, okay. Volley roll. Oh, now I get that. Oh,
And
God.
roll a d8. All right. You see as V runs up to the edge, right next to you, Marcy, and tosses out a dagger, and manages to strike the creature, and right where its legs meet, and you hear it scream out in pain, and it looks over, towards the group of the 4, and you see as it's bringing up another ball of lava, ready to do something. I'm trying to decide if does anyone have anything that they want to do to try to finish the thing off?
I don't have shit because I can't stab it.
It's true. Well,
But I do have a question.
you could firebrand again and shoot an arrow at it, but that's but
Technically.
you know, technically you always have a ranged option, Nicholas, because
Well, I do have a question for you though.
yeah.
Does it feel like the lava would hurt me?
It's lava, my guy.
How does? Well, yeah, but Nicholas's class doesn't get hurt by fire. It gets hurt by magical fire only.
Non-magical heat and fire cannot harm me.
How does it feel when you, as a character, approach a non-magical fire, do you physically feel heat?
Wait. Say it one more time.
So, like,
Me
if
as
you
a
were
character or player?
as a character, if you were sitting next to a fireplace, would you feel warmth from the fireplace?
Yeah, but just not that like when you're around a campfire a little too long, you start getting that like almost sunburn feel. That never happens. It never progresses past just warm.
So you feel as much heat as you could tolerably feel without it being considered pain, being next to this lava.
Okay.
I'll say that, like, you won't know until you, like, because, like, you're in the underworld, you've never been here before, you don't know what this shit
Well,
quality is.
actually, I have.
Okay, fair. You've never had an extended. You. Just a little behind the scenes, you falling into the underworld pretty much defined where this campaign was heading.
Yeah, that's fine.
from session 1. But,
All right. Well, I start like
have
I
never.
start like jogging in place, and I just point over at Anar. I'm like, "You fucking owe me!" And I run through, grab his axe, and come out the other side.
Okay. You don't take damage from it. So you have learned that you are not hurt by this lava.
Since that was pretty simple, could I attempt to Zuko fire this creature again? I don't know.
I mean, the creature is not made of fire.
True. No. I mean, like, Zuko fire to attack the creature.
I mean, you certainly can try.
I will try it. Fire it.
I mean, it's made out of fire, my guy.
7. Well, it's not made out of fire, but it's standing on fire.
Alright, so what are you... I mean, that's kind of
You're
what
just
I was
giving
thinking.
him a bath.
It's kind of what I was seeing is thinking that you were seeing this thing physically stand in this lava, but yeah, you hit it, you splash it with the lava, and it looks a little annoyed.
And like, yeah, okay, I didn't know what the fuck I was thinking there.
This is another one of those situations where it's just like kind of like Gertrude's just gonna end this, but I want to let one of you be the heroes, so I'm kind of delaying that.
Oh, I got something then. If everyone's already gone at it.
Okay, I was just gonna cast magic missile again, but that's alright.
Cool. Go for it, Mark. Or go for it, Miss Cynthia.
I mean, if you got something cooler, then.
No. You're good. Yours is gonna be way better than mine, anyways. I was just gonna pick up a rock and throw it.
Alright, awesome. Go ahead and roll your magic missile damage plus a d20. Why?
Why is it always
Why
4?
is it always 4? You know what? Okay, that's gonna be it. Yeah, re-roll that. Just, let's get something.
Okay,
There we go. There we go. As you feel, like you feel closer in this moment to Gertrude than maybe you ever have. Arguably because you're physically closer to Gertrude than you've ever been. But this energy, it's like you're not just pushing a conduit. You're not just pushing some of her energy through your hands. You're just like she is, like you are her in this moment, shooting this demon with this incredible large bolt of light as you line up a perfect headshot and knock its head off. And it, as the head is falling behind it, whoever I would say, Marcy, you're the only one that's really close enough. You feel this, do a defy danger, I would argue, strength. as this creature explodes into a force of energy, and you just fucking just take it and just like power through, and you feel a little pushback, but you see the pool of lava behind you, and you just don't let it knock you into this pool of lava. And you just power through with a 0 in your strength and manage to not be affected at all by this blast of energy hitting you as this thing dies and disappears from existence. I'm gonna hit the facilities real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nice.
So I got a fancy new axe. Awesome.
I take care of it. That was my father's. He died in front of me.
And how many wolves did he fuck?
2. You leave my mother out of this.
I said wolves, not foxes.
Oh, now you're hitting on my mom. All right. Foxy lady. Yeah. Oh, we're still streaming, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Nobody's watching anyway. Nobody ever
Oh,
watches
they
my
will
stream
be.
anymore. Ever since I stopped actually playing real video games on stream, like my channel's been dead.
Well, I mean, I think quote unquote playing real video games is also just ever logging in and streaming.
Well, see, the thing is, I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid with Violent, but he likes to talk about work stuff, and so I stopped streaming it. Though I told him I'm
Makes sense.
thinking about streaming again. He said it's fine, but sometimes he just gets like kind of high and starts talking about personal stuff, and I'm like, I don't want him to accidentally forget.
And something happened, like gets in trouble with work.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's not necessarily that he's. I mean, he just doesn't want his like identity out there, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, he could always just not talk about personal shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. But like sometimes if he's like drinking or something.
Dude, this is like playing hockey, like something like that. I cannot like drink and play video games. There's no way.
Who's talking about personal shit? What's going on?
I'm talking about why I don't stream video games anymore. It's because every night I play with Violent, and he sometimes talks about personal stuff. And he doesn't want to stream.
Every night?
Pretty much.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's like after I get home from the gym and I eat dinner, then I sit down and play for like 2 or 3 hours.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't play last night because of D&D, and then depending on how late we go tonight, I'm probably not gonna play. But
Wow. Alright, well, you killed him.
yay.
Trying to, segue back into it. Pools of lava haven't gone away. They're still, pools of lava. They're not magically created. But you see is the area ahead of you, at least for the most part, appears to be cleared out. Milsentia, you see as Gertrude approaches from the back area and turns to you and says, "My daughter, who are these mortals you have found yourself with?"
I don't know. No, I'm kidding. I'll point out and just say, well, I took up a job helping some people with, I don't know, a job at a mansion, and then wound up traveling with them. They've been good companion so far. And I introduced her to all of them, including Jason and V.
Nice. She looks, keep away with Anar. Oh, Anar's axe. She looks around and says, "You have found powerful friends. They are all they're all willing. They're all on your side."
Yes, I even traveled to a different continent to help him. And then I point to what's his name over there.
I feel dark energy in that one. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, so he fell into the load-bearing cherry Kool-Aid pit at the mansion.
Okay.
In the process of killing V.
V looks at you when you say that. There's a lot of help you were there.
Hey, I tried and then I got a critical fail. Alright, look. I had to try.
That's over here playing games with Anar.
He just tries to throw it at Jason, just fucking splits his brother's face in half.
You can act this out. All right. I just no, but
No,
Gertrude.
they're talking.
No, I gotcha. She's we're not far away now. Do you know what you're getting into, my daughter? What is your plan here, my daughter?
I don't know. I came here to help Nicholas find his brother. I didn't expect to actually find myself in the belly of a beast. But since I'm here, I might as well crack a few skulls, am I right? Show them what they get for being heretics.
Bring me to Glacia. Help me, and I will be able to help you.
Yay! Alright.
Shall we move forward?
Yes.
Alright. And are you
Well, Cynthia's skipping because she's so happy to see Gertrude.
I would say because of the way I described this being kind of lit up from the lava, you can I know I didn't do any fog of war. The only areas I would say you wouldn't as characters be able to see is like, over to the right past this like arch thing. Straight ahead, you do see the very ominous looking skull shape. You see some other I will say they are active portals on the ground. The one in front of the skull shape is not so much it's not active. This one is. Are you just moving forward?
I wonder if we should destroy the active portals so no more demons can go up.
I don't know if pushing V through is going to work this time. We can only do that with one.
Aww.
Wait, what? What are you on?
He's basically saying he's going to destroy the portal by pushing V through it.
I mean, it worked last time, did it not?
Stop sacrificing my friends.
I think let's try to put V in the portal right here.
Are you saying that as a character? Do you as a player remember what closed the portal?
I actually don't
As a
remember.
player, I remember. As a character, he's still pretty sure it was pushing V through
All right.
with or without the thing that I punched into his chest.
I don't
Okay.
remember, actually. As a player, I
It
don't
was
remember.
like it was never looked at in detail, but there was like a basically like a hellstone, like a black
It was a
stone
crystal
with
thingy.
glowing red lights. That
Can-
was in the mortal world. Go on.
Can I-
Someone,
Can you
Yeah.
say something as a player real quick?
can you say something? What?
Yeah, as a player. Sorry, as a character.
You can say something as a player or as a character.
No, I want to say
Whatever
something
in
as
your mind.
Okay. Can I get my axe back, guys? Can we stop this game?
I catch it from Jason. I just go here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Nicholas. By the way, your brother, awesome with a spear.
As you
He has no spear skills.
as you reach out for it, I pull back one last time before pushing it into your palm.
He just like fucking get in the car with my brother.
Oh, well, I never really thought about how old Nikolaus was, but probably would be late 20s, early 30s. So there's like a 10-year gap between him and Jason.
But in all honesty, after I got my axe back, I would like to look at V, and like just ask him, be like, because you said we could see the portals and everything.
You can see, I would say, yeah, if you took the time to look around, well, actually, no, there's a rock formation here. So if you took the time to look around, the only active portal you could see would be this one. You see a bridge going off to the left. You see something going, a landmass going off to the right. Obviously, as players, I didn't fog war, so you can see other portals. But as characters, I would say you could see those. You could see this one over the large pit of fire too.
Well, I don't get any like the blinking things that you're showing.
Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how big this map is. I'm zoomed out. I'm zoomed out quite a bit. The bottom right of this map, there is a portal. Ahead of you, further down this path, there is another portal. That's the only two that you'd really be able to see.
Okay.
As
So
characters.
all right. So talking to V.
And the one you came out of. Behind.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So I want to talk to V. So. V, I want to ask you how. I got a couple questions for you. First off, how are you planning on killing this god? What's the game plan here?
Well,
You never really gave us a run through.
Look, I was hoping that this would be a quiet mission. We chose to go in loud, it seems. Not we had a choice with this group size. When it was just me, I was hoping to be able to sneak in there, pretend like I'm one of her own.
I gesture at the giant floating goddess.
Yes, I wasn't expecting her to be here.
Excuse me. That is the god that you're referring to as her, as a name. Show her some respect.
And what is her name? He's asking you, Anar.
That is Milcentia's god, and the name is Gertrude.
Oh, good. Okay. All right.
And use it wisely.
Yes. Well, as much as Gertrude's help is appreciated, I was expecting coming here alone. And he pulls out one of his daggers and says, "I don't know if this would work, but I was gonna slit her throat."
Ooh, you have my respect. Wait,
I was really
let's-
hoping V was going to answer with Punk's voice, so it'd be him talking to himself. And him role-playing himself
Yeah,
with
right.
himself.
Look, when a character dies, if that character comes back, I have control over that character. That's the way it's gonna be.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, V. From how everybody described you, I'm pretty sure you were gonna have a much more manly voice.
It's very rude. That's very rude of you. This is my only voice. All right, I don't. How dare you? I'm gonna fire you. That's in real life.
But no, real no. Casey, you're just planning on cutting her throat. That's it. A god.
Do you know how to kill a god?
I have one here tonight.
Raise up my axe. And I was like, I'm the closest thing to a god. As he looks at Gertrude. I'm the second closest thing to a god here.
No, Sancho, were you saying something at the same time?
I don't remember.
I thought I heard you saying something, but it was quiet.
Yeah, I know, and then I gave up because I forgot what I was saying.
Fair, okay. He says, look, I'm not saying it was gonna work. I didn't expect to meet you all here. I was on my way here by myself. If it failed, you would never heard it, but you met me here. If you have a better plan, tell me what it is.
Well, I think maybe we should probably do one of two things. First off, do you know the way to get there, like through those portals and such? Like which one? The one across from the lava, or the one that's up ahead? Which one's gonna take us there?
Do you see the giant skull up ahead?
You said I can see that one, yeah.
You can see, yeah, you can see that. I don't know, as a player, if you scrolled up there and saw it.
I have. I was making sure the character. Yeah, I see the eerie one with the skull.
Yeah, she's in there.
Okay.
So then why are we waiting out here? Let's go.
Well, because for once, Anar's actually trying to use his head, Nicholas. I know it's very rare, but
That's true. Milsentia, how are you doing? You look a little bit rough. And Marcy.
I'm actually doing okay.
All right.
I do want to ask Gertrude if she knows how to kill gods. Best way to kill a god.
Gertrude looks towards you when you ask that and says that you can't just kill a god. That's not how any of this works. I'm here in hopes to help remove some of her control. If you found a way to kill a god, the gods would
Not appreciate that.
the gods would thank you, daughter. The gods would not appreciate that. But there are things that we can do. There's things that we have done to diminish powers, to limit control. She has too much control. I think that I can limit it.
Okay.
There must always be a bitch queen.
I'm gonna get on my knees and actually lay my blades out.
Whoa!
What?
That won't be necessary.
No, not towards her. I am not bowing down to her.
I don't need your service.
I am not bowing down to her. I respect her, but she's not my god.
I don't want you on your knees either.
I'm laying my blades out in front of me because I want to start. I have an idea, guys. Whoa! Everyone, stop looking at me right now. All right? I want to apply my serpent tears to the blades of my axes.
Oh fuck. What were those?
Unless it causes poison. Unless anybody knows like any way to like, does anybody know how to apply like this kind of stuff? Because this is my first time attempting this, but I feel this will help us in the chance that I have to attack her.
All right.
No,
Wait.
Just go ahead and tell us.
No, I like it.
I want to see this happen.
I need to see what Serpent Tears was again. Oh, that is anyone dealing damage against the target rolls twice makes the better result. All right. If anybody wants to help apply this, you can roll aid or interfere to do so. This is dangerous, so for you to apply it to your weapons without getting any on you, needs to be a roll of some sort.
I look at V actually when I say this.
Cop out.
Okay. If you're gonna get V's assistance, aid or interfere is plus bond.
Oh, we had a bond. Damn.
So it would be like V will help, but you are going to make the aid or interfere roll on yourself, and it's going to be +0.
You mean I don't have a bond with myself?
You don't have V has a bond with no one here except maybe arguably Nicholas, who killed him.
What? What about me? No.
Okay, maybe you two, who tried to prevent his death.
All right, I will.
But
I will roll
definitely,
it, however, unless someone else wanted to roll it instead.
I'm
I
just
guess
trying to think. I'm also trying to think of what the roll would be. Like,
So it is a dangerous thing, yeah.
yeah, like specifically, like, so what makes a thief is that they can use poisons without worrying about the dangerous tag. Like no other every other class that uses poisons needs to like be careful with it. How about this? I will say this.
No. Just like my stupid fucking brother. If I get in trouble for this is gonna be on your head, Adelphos. I'll roll the 8.
All right. I'm still trying to figure out what the roll's gonna be for an hour, but you can roll the aid or interfere to
holding
help.
the axes, I guess.
Maybe defy danger
Still.
constitution?
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
All right, I'm rolling 8 or interfere.
Mm-hmm.
All right, defy danger, con.
So aid or interfere first. Okay. All right. Don't fail.
I'm not so sure about this. Go ahead. Oh,
Bye. Come on.
I'm gonna. You managed to get your axes covered in the poison. You managed to get both you and Nicholas covered in the poison. Anything that you hit in
Christ.
you will do your damage roll twice and take the better result. No. The way the thing works is once you hit something, the next person that hits it will do twice damage, or will do the damage and take the better result. Also, anything that hits you is going to roll twice and take the better result. Both you and Nicholas.
Permanently or for one attack?
Until it makes sense that it wouldn't be applying.
Okay.
Or wiping off the axe.
We can talk through that, but it's gonna be a bit. It's not gonna be just one attack. Like you are feeling this poison's effect.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, why are you splashing? Why are you splashing?
I was only so shake 3 times.
How can she splash?
But you know what? By being a fan of the thing, you also have it in your axes. So I will say, which one do you prefer, Anar? I'll let you dictate this part. Is it that your axes do the increased damage, or is it that once you hit something, everything else is increased damage?
What do you mean?
Like the poison reads that when the poison touches something, anytime it takes damage, it takes 2 rolls and takes the worst of the 2. That in theory, that would mean that if you're poisoning your axes, the first hit from the axes, it wouldn't apply, and then everything afterwards would apply. So, like, for example, if you hit an upcoming demon with your axe, your hit would be normal damage. But then if Marshy shot that demon with an arrow afterwards, she would get 2 rolls to take the better damage.
I guess theoretically that the poison makes more sense that way.
That's how it should. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it gets hit with the poison. That poison's starting to trace through its veins, still taking the original damage.
Yeah, so that's how it's going to be then. So,
like,
when you get first hit on something, everything else that gets hits after that does the better damage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like their defense got lowered.
Sure. All right. Anyone else doing anything before you move on? Because yeah. Anyone else doing anything else before you move on?
I want to use arcane art to try to heal myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
To the lava and just like test dipping my fingers in, just see if I can burn away the poison.
All right. So do the D8 for healing, and the lava's not going to test the poison because the lava doesn't hurt you, so you feel no difference.
So it's not even like burning it off my skin. I'm just like, come on, just get the fuck off.
No.
Just get the fuck off.
That would be too easy. All right, Marcy,
that's fine.
heal.
That's what I'm doing.
Marcy, you heal for 4. As you're healing, your song is going through. You see this portal that is lit up in front of you, and you see 2 pretty large figures emerge out of it. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. I don't like layers. I hate layers. I never get them to work as quickly as I want them to. And you see 2 pretty big familiar demons with giant hooks on chains come out of the portal.
It's Roadhog.
Oh, you motherfuckers!
What do you all do?
What, you want to come and take this arm too? Would I still have my firebrand, or would I need to pull that out again?
You would still have it. You have no reason to lose it. Time hasn't, like, a lot of time has passed in real life, but it's been a matter of minutes in this game. Yeah. What do you all do? As you know, I'm not gonna whatever. You know what these creatures are capable of doing.
Wait, they came out from up here?
They came out from the portal.
Oh, okay, I see them now. I was zoomed way out. Alright, there we go. I thought those were just like these things.
Marcy, don't feel too bad about that because you weren't exactly to get through clean anyways. But
he was going to do it anyway. He's just doing it early.
I am doing it early. I'm moving things along.
I whisper to Marcy.
They start marching forward.
I whisper to Marcy. Marcy, can you make them fight each other again?
I can try.
Yes. And then I'm gonna be on this lava because I don't want to get killed.
I don't
Just
think
kidding.
I can reach them from here.
Are you waiting for them to come to you?
I think we should march forward.
All right.
Delphos, you know what these things did last time. Now we have all of that shit all over us. This is... Ooh,
We have more health this time.
Yes, but this arm was I was hoping I could at least get one jerk before I lose it again.
Aw.
You're saying that in front of a
Oh,
goddess?
no.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I can help you.
What?
Get
Are you
something
telling
you
me?
need.
Are
Wait,
you
you're gonna
telling
help
me
him
gods
jerk
don't
it?
fuck?
Oh, you know gods and goddesses fuck.
Hello?
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 Well,
Hello? Oh shit!
What?
Punk left us. All right. Both both of them swing their chains at Punk, killing him instantly.
Excellent.
What
Excellent. That's
are
awesome.
the rest of you do?
I
Celebrate.
gather up his axes and demand vengeance, and they die.
Great. All right. Punk fails his death saving roll. Anar he needs to make a third character, but you all get to progress. I don't know what's going on with him.
And Nar just completely slips in lava and just burns up, just
I also,
like without doing anything. Oddly enough.
You know, why does he go to Discord on his phone? You know, not his computer.
He did say that he ordered food, so maybe it's them calling to tell him that he's here.
Is he? Oh, he's typing. Okay. You know, did he say he ordered food? I mean, like, he doesn't. Everyone else is here, right?
Well, I think Marcy
No.
ordered food.
no,
Okay.
I got. No, he said he ordered food.
Hmm.
I didn't
Did
order
he?
food. I just had food.
Yeah,
Did
you
his
had
thing.
your one pretzel.
Yeah. It was a big.
Yeah, he said he was ordering food, and that he had to
Okay,
switch back to Discord. Remember?
I only listen to half of what he says.
It was like then there was like a meme or something that you posted.
Yeah, just like any boss does.
He talks, and I'm like, I don't know what you said, but make the roll. All right, cool, let's do it. No, I honestly somehow missed that, but I don't know. All right, I mean, like we can wait, or you know, if you all had something to do before he goes, we can move things forward. That's yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to be a little bit smarter about this and have the range units go forth first.
See how it is.
Okay.
I'm also going to inform Jason as to how these things typically operate and what happened last time. I mean, he saw what happened last time, rather, the remnants.
Yeah, he did. He did see the aftermath. He was fighting a large demon, but not quite the same demon on his own.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think of what to do here. And I'm having a little bit of trouble as a GM, and we have two other GMs or DMs, however you want to word it, in this campaign, because I have a god that's literally by your side, and I don't want to make every fight trivial. So I'm trying to think of how to make that not be trivial. But I'm gonna think of that while we're waiting for an hour to come back.
Unfortunately, this is kind of where you backed us into. I don't have a good fix for that. I think part of it is having us do something before she like.
Yeah.
I think it's the kind of thing that like her magic probably isn't particularly fast, but it's potent.
Mm-hmm. And she's you.
Fairly.
You know what? You know what? She does turn to
Oh, Punk's back.
Milsentia. She turns to Milsentia, and this is Gertrude talking, Punk. we kind of paused a bit while we were waiting for you, and she says that those last two took a lot of my energy. Please do what you can against them, and I want to conserve what I have for her.
Okay.
Okay. I hope that's good enough. Good enough of an explanation. All right. Who's doing what as they're slowly meandering towards you?
Leroy Jenkins.
I was gonna say they are about to throw chains if no one talks.
No.
They are about to throw hooks if no one is saying what they're doing.
I'm gonna try to make them attack themselves.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you were
Alright.
gonna do, but we were waiting for Punk.
roll that and nice.
Oh,
All right.
I'm one
Which
step. Okay.
which one are you choosing?
The one that's closest to us, and the one that's next.
This
to
one.
us. Yeah.
All right. Then when you see as he takes another step towards you, and then hears the music, and turns. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say he turns off to his his left. Directions are tough, and you see as he throws a big hook with a chain, and you're not sure what he's targeting until you see him pull the chain back, and he brings forth I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. This was going to happen regardless, but it was going to get a surprise attack, and now it's not, as he pulls forward a demon that you've never kind of seen before, with big wings. And go ahead and roll. Let me bring up this monster. Look at the damage that it had. Roll a d10. All right, wow. Yeah, and you see as this hook just like pierces into this new type of demon and just rips through it. And this demon like screams out in pain as it's lunged off the top of the overhang that was next to you, the arch that was next to you, crashing into the ground. It starts to like steady itself and get back up. It's not dead. It's still fighting, but nice. It like I said, don't feel like you brought this thing into the fight. It was going to enter the fight regardless. And it does the damage to it.
Do you not have a laptop? Punk?
Also, to be fair, rips one of its wings clean off.
Nice.
Yeah. What do y'all do? Punk, you are echoing quite a bit
Do you
again.
not have a laptop?
My laptop won't run Discord.
That's
Really?
weird, but
Sucks.
it sounds like the echo's gone now. Yeah. Okay.
We gotta get you a headset.
Maybe it might be my headset that I have hooked into it.
Where's the sound coming from? Through the speakers of the phone or through the
I think
headset?
there's a short through the
Through my
headset.
Hmm.
My old headset did that. There was a short in the cord.
Weird. I have a thought, and Ryan, this is completely left up to you. This area to me is the literal definition of a powerful place, powerful heat and flame.
Okay. What's the
So
idea?
I reach out to try and uh, use the power of the Agdru Jihad to try and launch, like, as a erupting volcano would, flaming debris towards these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So not necessarily so much pure flame, but like actual hard-hitting, projectiles.
Yeah.
What would you ask of me?
You just want to click on the move so that people know what we're talking about in the chat? Alright.
There you go.
Yeah. It's not going to take days, weeks, or months. That would it
That
be
would be a
fair?
problem.
It's between two for me.
Okay.
I'm debating which one will be. I think one will make things super complicated, and the other one will just be an easy thing. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna say, here's how I'm gonna word it.
Okay.
You are you're trying to, what were you trying to do again? Exactly?
Basically heat and cool and shift the temperature around to create some sort of pocket that would eventually erupt out with multiple projectiles. It could be focused on one demon or anything, whatever, but my thought is just to, like, rain down area denial in front of us, since I wouldn't necessarily know how to control it, since I've never done it like this before. But
I mean, that's the obvious answer, is that it's gonna hurt everybody. So you and your allies will risk danger from it. So that's the obvious one. The less obvious one, which if you're going to go that route, and who knows what the consequences will be, is that you try to get help from Helios, and try to get Helios to be in the realm to help you guide this to only hurt your enemies. I mean to find a token, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not quite as concerned about Helios's safety as, say, Milsentia is with Gertrude. So I think I would do that.
God.
It's hilarious.
It's amazing that, like, I try to think of all the answers. I try to think of everything that might happen in a session, and without fail, something happens I did not plan for. Alright. Shit.
I mean, you kind of described him like Palor, so Palor art.
I mean, I just found some art. I don't know if it's what you would necessarily want, but what's what we're going to use, because I have to be quick. Oh boy. All right. So everybody sees as Nicholas brings up a large amount of fire and lava from the surrounding areas, and summons it into the sky above all of you. Roll.
That's what I found that seems cool. Yeah, what do you want me to do?
I'm still gonna say it's a D10, because, like, it is just, you're using natural. Oh, I have something completely different. we'll I have something completely different. I already have it. I'm just making the token now.
Okay.
It's a D10. Go ahead and just roll it, and we're going to apply it to everything it hits.
Not bad.
All right. Okay. Just a second while I add this token. Okay. All right.
Hey, this is the first time. Well, I guess technically, the lava was cool. This is like the first time I've done something cool that doesn't involve smacking.
It's gonna require a lot of coin.
There
I
we
just
go.
killed my dick in the process.
Do you?
What is that?
That's Helios. You said your people don't wear a lot of clothes.
That's true.
Like
Is
a
he?
podium.
Is
Make it bigger so I can see what it is.
Make it bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could
he's a
also
god.
say-
He should
Make
be
it
bigger.
bigger. We need to see this.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! No, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect.
Is that
That is.
is that Cars fan art?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I don't
blonde
know.
Cars?
I googled sun god and went to images, and then scrolled down till I saw one that I thought fit.
That looks like one of the Pillarmen.
I don't know where that's from.
It says the Aztec sun god Toanillo. I don't know. The Aztec sun god.
Okay.
I mean, to
That
be
is.
fair, they were, I think, like Aztec as well.
Yeah, now everyone understands why the power runs through my bloodlines, I guess.
And
from the background, you just hear, "Holy hell!"
And you fuck. All right.
Everybody bring gods. Marcy, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Atheist heathen.
Because you've already said you're just like, I don't know what to do. I don't have any gods I believe in.
Oh no, but I think I might believe in this one.
You know, also I'm not gonna say what we talked about. Me and Marcy had conversations. Don't worry about them. We'll figure it out. But shit. I was not expecting you to bring Helios physically into here. 2v1, sure, let's do it. Helios, you see is like you bring the lava up, and Helios, like as you're about to send it out, Helios manifests in front of you, like for like the second time ever, right? Like the first time was you.
He was a dreaming.
I feel like this is what I would say. Like for me, like I just reach out, I just try and like feel whatever I need to feel to make all of this happen. And it's probably one of those situations where like eyes roll back in my head, my eyes start to glow. I'm not really paying attention. He pops up, everyone else sees it. I'm still like completely in the dark.
All right, sure. So everybody except for Melsentia and Nicholas. Well, everybody's seen except for Nicholas seen Helios. Melsentius is the second time now. And yeah, and the fire shoots out, hitting 6 damage across the plane in front of you. I mean mechanically I shouldn't word it that way, but the fire just shoots out across in the plane in front of you. You see this demon that you've never really fought before. You're not gonna fight as it goes lifeless. The other two turn and look at you and probably would be scared if they had a sense of fear, but they start kind of rushing in. And you see as they're starting to wield they're holding their axes, or not axes, hooks in chains and kind of spinning them ready to throw. What is everybody else doing in this moment?
Um,
I don't even know what I don't know what anyone would be doing in this moment.
Nar
but-
pulls out a gun.
Ogling Helios.
Sounds on brand.
Yeah.
What is
I would like to
Gertrude
start
thinking of
communing
this?
to my gods.
Oh my god.
Get them all here. Party. Get them all here.
Are you?
Am I?
I'm asking, are you?
Can you guys hold this down if I commune to my god and bring him in too?
Look, we need you here, not on shrooms.
Like,
Too late.
I want to just be very clear that Helios warned about bringing any god into this situation. I just want to be clear before we start bringing in a third god.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, what's Gertrude's reaction?
Gertrude, I mean, what is her reaction? A look of surprise.
And a look of damn.
She, like, this is happening too quick for her to have a full reaction that you would see. Like, if she has time to react, someone's gonna get hit by a big metal hook.
Okay.
Like, you know, so she has a reaction, but
We
Not-
gotta act first.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, you mean stop dicking around and actually fight? Okay. Alright, let me...
Basically.
I just say hello, Helios.
Hello.
And then I go and cast a fireball, or a magic missile at one of these guys.
Oh, fireball would have been so great.
Oh,
Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Do it. You haven't rolled yet. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Gertrude is not gonna like it. Which is probably why I'm gonna cast fireball, because I got a 9. That'll be funny.
Wait, wait. Alright. Okay.
No, I'm
So-
just kidding. Please let me
so,
retcon that.
I just wanna, like,
like,
You were trying. Milsentia was trying to cast magic missiles. Like that's the in character, not the mechanical. That's the in character thing that happened, and you're drawing unwelcome attention by having it be fireball.
God damn. Okay. Shit.
Is that what we're doing?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think that like, unless like no, but the other way is equally as interesting. Is Gertrude is Milsentia purposely casting fireball?
I just thought it'd be funny to meme. I guess
Like,
that works.
I don't know what they both are very interesting and both have their own repercussions. I don't know which one's more fun. So I'm gonna go and you decide, was fireball on purpose or was it an unintended thing?
I'm gonna say unintended.
Alright, you go to cast magic missiles, and as you're drawing from the energy, it's not coming from... You realize that it's not coming from behind you, it's coming from this force that appeared in front of you. As the magic turns in your hands to fire, and you shoot a fireball in the middle of this pack, hitting both people for 6 damage. Obviously, like, whatever, mechanically. But burning both people, Jesus Christ. And they're not looking good. They're not feeling good.
Oh shit, fire, daddy.
They're not dead yet, but they're not looking good.
Thematically,
But,
it works because he's the closest god to me, right?
That is true, yes. What else we got going on?
Bone rush.
Which one? This one?
Is this one gonna attack us now that
You're gonna
Like, because he
lose
was
an
originally
arm.
trying to attack this, right?
Yeah, he what like Marcy assumed he was going to attack this one. He instead prevented an ambush and attacked this one, who is now
Okay.
dead. This one only so far has taken the 12 damage because it was the 6 and then the 6 from the thing that brought Helios here.
Which one's looking like rougher?
They both have the same amount of damage. They both got hit by area of effects.
Yep, I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna try to jump up and take my axes and like lob it right into like. I mean, how tall are these things?
Probably about like you and a half in height.
No, that's it. All right, cool. I'm gonna jump up and like just like bring my axes right into the shoulders.
All right, go ahead and roll a hack and slash.
All right, and pull me character sheet. Boom, boom. Hack and slash away.
All right, roll your damage. Are you going to do extra damage?
Nope.
All right, smart. All right, doing math in my head. Yeah, you slice into him pretty hard. And it knocks him back a bit. It's not down.
Damn.
Yeah. These things are
Did you add your plus
they're
one?
bitches. There was, you thought one of them was guarding Glacia. You didn't realize that Glacia had a lot more defense before you got to her.
Did you add the plus one?
I did not add the plus one. Still not down.
Well, the plus one is for. Does it?
It's for everything.
Literally
Oh,
every
okay.
roll.
Okay, I thought it ended on battle. So.
Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of a good point. You did briefly stop fighting.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I tried.
I will say it's not looking good at all. It's not looking good at all, but it is still standing.
All right, then Marcy, I think.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's kind of off the cliff over here.
Which one?
The one that's on the ground. Or no, wait, which one's almost dead? The one.
The one that Anar's right next to.
Oh, I'll
is-
shoot that one.
Okay. Nice. Awesome. Roll your damage.
Yes!
Hey!
Finally!
That's like the most
Nice.
damage you've done.
Amazing.
How are you killing this thing?
Shoot it in the brain.
Nice. I like
Through
it.
the eye.
Why didn't you shoot
All
it in
right.
the dick?
Awesome. Hey, you got it through the eye and the brain. As you're about to release it, you hear Melcentia say, "Shoot it in the dick," and then but it's too late, and you shoot it through the eyeball into its brain, and it is dead. Seeing that this one is charging towards you. Everyone, you see a demon charging at Marcy, ready to do some serious damage here.
I am actually seeing this. Yeah, actually would be mine. I snap out of the trance, look over, and go, "Oh shit! Did I die?"
And as you snap out of the trance, you see Helios standing next to you.
Exactly. I just look over at him, just like, I'm either asleep or dead. Well, shit.
He's just
All
like,
right.
okay,
Well,
what's up?
I'm not letting anyone else go to the other afterlife. I am rushing forward to Marcy, going up between her and the demon. I'm going to defend.
Oh shit! All right. So roll defend, and you get
Oh.
1 hole for any of those 3 things.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Anyone got a plan before this demon tries to murder Marcy?
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Oh
But
boy.
I'm gonna move away a little bit again. Come back, Richard.
Okay, you're all right. Oh boy. Which one are we doing? Are we trying to welcome attention?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. 6 damage. All right. I thought Nicholas was about to say something.
No, I was going to. Do I spend my hold to give that to make that a full success?
Wait. Have the attack open up the attacker to an ally, giving the ally +1 forward. Oh. That's interesting. I don't like the way that's worded because it doesn't imply that the ally is the one you're defending, but I feel like it should be. But that's not the way
Yeah,
it's worded.
But I mean, I am right up on top of the. I am right on top of him. So it would make thematic sense.
I guess so. Yeah. So what does it look like to make that? Well, I mean, but also the spell is hitting. Like the spell is hitting. The failure has nothing to do with the spell hitting or not. The failure has to do with her drawing energy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not failure, partial success.
Yeah, I'll let it roll. I guess I'll let it roll.
So it is the 6 damage hitting it, and it is kind of sent back a little bit. It's still ready to kind of come back with a swing. And what you, Milsentia, you hear speaking to you from behind you, says, "My daughter. How did he get in this realm? How did you let this happen?"
How did I let it happen? I didn't do it. That was all that one. And I pointed at this guy.
And as you point at Nicholas, Marcy, a giant multiple spiked arm comes down in your direction.
I want to roll out of the way.
Okay.
I want to try to jump backwards out of the, not into the lava, but.
I get what you're saying, but yeah. And go ahead and try that.
Is it strength?
That would probably be Dex the way described. Trying to just get out the way rather than force through. All right. Stumble, hesitate, or flinch. You're right next to Nicholas, who is purposely trying to defend you. Nicholas, your defense things will still work. But if Marcy chooses the option, they will work on either of you. Marcy, you can get out of the way, but its swing is going to go towards Nicholas instead. Or you can take the hit.
I'll take the hit.
Okay. Nicholas, you're standing in defense. So what are you going to choose one of your holds?
I mean, of course I am.
Okay. You can have the attacks affect your damage.
Yeah.
Deal damage to the attacker equal to your level.
Have the attacks affect her damage, yeah.
Okay. Marcy, roll a d10. Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
That's only
Wait, hold on,
5.
that's bad, right?
I mean, yes, that's a full. I mean, but also Nicholas is having it, so that's a 5, not a 10.
Okay. That's not so bad. I
But
guess.
Anar could also lower it a little bit if he wanted to.
I could. That's what I was asking. What?
I'll be okay for now.
Like, how okay are you looking? Are you looking like you can stand another blow or two, or
Oh yeah.
okay?
Yeah, she's looking fine. So as the arm is coming down to like just slice you on as many like barbs and hooks that are sticking out of its arm, you see as Nicholas just kind of like grabs at the underside of the arm where there aren't the hooks.
Now remember, I still have the shield. It's a weird fire shield that doesn't obey the laws of physics, but still a shield.
All right, sure. He uses the shield to like push against the arm so that like you still get the fist across the face, which knocks you back for 5 because 5's not nothing. But you realize that you would have got instead just a series of sharp points and blades across the same area of the face where the fist hits you instead. And knocks you back as you try to get away from this attack altogether. And then Nicholas pushes the fire shield up and knocks the arm of the demon back again as it looks towards Nicholas, ready to try to strike at him instead now the second time. Anar, you haven't done anything in a while.
Yeah. And you said these guys are looking pretty rough, right?
Well, the one that's left is looking pretty rough, yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna run up to his back,
Mm-hmm.
jump and take like both my axes into the back of his like shoulder blades, and try to like pull him down like with my feet into his back between the spikes, kind of like breaking his back.
All right, roll hack and slash.
Don't fail. Fuck yeah.
Roll your damage. Jesus Christ. Anar needs to die. You don't get quite the amount that you wanted out of it. For you, that's a pretty low roll. But
Reroll.
you don't. No, don't reroll. Don't waste it because
Okay.
you still do enough to kill it. You just know that you kind of botched the move a little and fucked it up a little bit. No one else knows because you murder this thing in front of them. But inside, deep in your heart, you're like, man, I fucked that one up a little bit. And you, but you do manage to murder it.
Once again, Punk does it again, though.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I feel like kind of like not gonna lie. I feel a little what's that thing where you fuck up one time and you come back around and do well? Like I made up for it almost. For when that one guy like I fucked up for killing that one guy.
Mm-hmm.
That burnt me. That was a bad day. I was quite sad in that day.
I feel like we both look at each other there, thinking back to previous fights in general, just be like, we made up for a lot of shit.
That's true.
And I look at you and I give you a head nod, and then I wink. Like I knew what we were thinking.
I give you a nod back, a thumbs up, then it turns into a flip off.
What? Oh, you saw a finger.
Oh boy.
Marcy, you okay?
Yeah, I think I'll survive.
You fucking betcha. We're going to celebrate like champions after this. Whew, all right, let's go.
Are you? Gertrude runs forward and says, "What are you doing here?" To Helios. This is weird because I'm like doing two characters. Helios looks at Milsentia, who dropped herself into the lava, and says, I told you not to bring her here. What are you doing talking to my daughter? Milsentia, are you going to interject in this at all, or am I going to keep this conversation between me and me?
Yeah, but it's funny.
Gertrude, we made it together.
Wait, what did you say?
Damn it, Gertrude, we made her together.
It's my weekend.
Oh,
No, leap year, it's every other week now.
Oh,
She's-
no.
That's not what the court said.
She says, thank you for your help, but leave us now. Helios looks at Milsentia and says, why did you bring her here?
I didn't do it on purpose. But
Hey, she was
it
here when we got here.
feels nice to be with the god.
Wait, there were two people talking at the same time, plus Punk's echoing. What was said?
I said it wasn't my fault, but it's nice to have her here. But I am scared for her, but I actively tried to keep her safe. I wasn't trying to encroach on your territory.
This is neither of our territories. Neither of us should be here. I can't leave now. That was Helios talking. Gertrude turns. You can leave now. You will leave now. And steps towards Helios. Are we doing anything here?
I think you've got it.
Please mute
Punk,
yourself.
you gotta mute.
Dude, what's wrong with my damn thing? All right.
Yeah. Just unmute when you want to say something.
Just get
And
a
don't
new
forget.
headset, man.
Yeah, I'm just like, what is the fucking problem here? Helios, just back the fuck off. Gertrude, just deal with it. I don't know why he's here. I can't do this shit, but he's here anyway. Milsentia doesn't know what she can do, and you're here anyway. So let's just fucking go with it and take out this thorn in our sides.
Gertrude looks and tries to size up the situation, looks at the two behind her, looks back at Milsentia. Sentia, my daughter, are you on my side?
Yes, but I don't feel comfortable attacking a Helios. If that's what your plans are.
I'm not.
Because he's been nothing but looking out for you as well.
I won't attack him. He shouldn't be here. Not for this.
What can I just say to him? I'll be like, look, sir, I'm sorry to have caused so much trouble, but we're trying our best, and we need you to... I don't know. I don't know what I need.
Helios turns to Nicholas and do you want me here?
I mean, I'm okay with you being here, but if you're going to cause trouble, then go back home. Go look after mother and father, for fuck's sake, then.
If
Yeah, Miss Lynch is just kind of like standing there with her jaw on the floor, like he would talk to his god like that.
We'll just keep going on and beat your biggest enemy without you. Oh.
if things go as I expect them to. Your mother and father going to need the protection.
Then go.
And he storms off.
She would.
He goes off to the side, pulls out a cell phone, calls an Uber.
he
Sancho just waves at him.
he looks back and Nicholas. I mean, everyone is looking. There's a clear look of anger in his face as he jumps off into the lava and disappears before he
If
hits
something
it.
happens to Mother, I'll never forgive you. Do you think he heard me before he disappeared? I hope he heard me before he disappeared.
sounds like he heard you. Punk, talk. We can't hear you.
What?
No, there's no echo, but we all wait. Talk.
Yeah,
Okay, we can hear you. Okay, cool.
good. Y'all was having, going through the conversation. I was
No,
laughing.
I just want to make sure there was no echo, but I also wasn't hearing you, and I thought I was seeing your thing light up, so I was just making sure.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, there isn't much distance between you and the skull layer. You told Helios to leave, and he left. Are you pushing forward?
Well, I think we. I think we have to. But I turn back and look at Gertrude and just be like, "Hey, if we all die, this is on your ass now."
Mm-hmm.
And I just start to turn around and go into the slow trot, into the medium trot, into the quicker trot.
Yeah. Who would be on the front lines heading forward as you
I'm
pass
definitely near
by
it, but I
this
just.
portal? No one's going in the portal, right? For God's sakes.
I was contemplating it, so you said that. I'm gonna be on this side of Nicholas.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you go into the portal, we're going to go into areas that I will need to improv. Because I expect you to go forward, but if you want, I'm not going to stop you. I just need to
Where's
figure out
V
what the fuck
at?
that means.
What if there's
V
dragons in
V
the
is
portal?
continuing. V is continuing on. I
I'm
just
gonna
need
whisper to Nicholas.
everybody is moving forward. The NPCs are kind of sticking to the middle as much as they can because they're NPCs. That's what they do.
I kind of want to push V in the portal.
Who's do you?
Don't
I
push me in
kind
the
of want to, the
portal.
player.
But as a
Everyone else got to fucking be mean to him. Why can't I?
I wasn't being mean to him.
Wait, what?
No.
who's leading the pack? And Milsanche hops into the lava again.
Well, I mean, it looks like Inar had taken like the initiative, but
Yeah, so I'm waiting for him to move his character. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm either trying to keep even with Inar, or if he's going like full tilt, I'm like just behind him.
I mean, I'll say I'll just say you obviously something's gonna happen, right? You can get to
Yeah, of
about
course.
here until it does, but I just want to know who's in front, who's in back.
I'm Nicholas. Do you want to go like side by side?
Yeah, sure. If you think you can keep
All right,
up.
cool. Oh yeah, of course.
Marcy, are you in the back, not counting NPCs?
Yeah.
Okay. Marcy, you as you're walking amongst the group and everyone's being pretty careful. You see. Hold on, let me move it. Let me go. Multiple layers. Damn it! I hate multiple layers. You see something materialize behind you as a very familiar fox appears and bites into you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck it, get it!
Roll 2d10.
2d10?
Yep.
Hmm.
and you're gonna take 7
Seven
as
damage?
as you feel that it is doing far more than you would expect a small fox's teeth to do as they sink into you, into your leg, and then the fox, as you scream out, I would assume in pain, everybody else looks over and sees. What are these? Why am I still in the GM layer? God damn it! Everyone else turns around and sees the familiar black fox that you have been chasing this whole time, as it runs away from Marcy and disappears.
So did it
I
hit
was
and
about to
run on
say,
me?
I Hadoken my fire at it if I have to.
Yeah.
Roll a volley.
Wouldn't be Zuko?
I mean, you can do Zuko.
I feel like you're saying I should do the volley. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the volley.
Okay.
And there goes the spear.
Mhm. You see, as the spear goes launching off towards where the fox was, you see that your brother gets pushed back as the fox appears into vision, leaping onto him and biting towards his neck.
No, 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 no.
I gotta make a
And-
jump forward with my axes to swing at the fox.
Okay. The fox is currently invisible. Go ahead and just roll a hack and slash.
Don't worry, Nicholas, I got this one for you. Where's hack and slash? There it
Did
is.
you just say it's invincible currently?
I said it's currently visible.
Ah.
As soon as it bit Marcy, it blinked out of any sort of. You couldn't see it. Partially explaining why you failed. Oh my god, 12.
Fuck you, fox.
Yeah, you managed to you smash the fox with your axes, and it goes recoiling back a good amount. Did I? No, I didn't. And I'm sorry, I didn't make it visible the last time. And it goes recoiling back a good amount here. And then you look at, as you lift your axes back up, you can no longer see it. God, I hate that I'm doing this to myself. I'm never gonna make invisible creatures again. And you can no longer see it.
I run forward, seeing you're over by Jason. I go ahead and grab Marcy and kind of pull her into the circle of protection here. I still have the shield. How are you doing?
I gotta try to heal myself a little bit here.
All right, you do it. I'm going to defend again since I can't see where the fuck it's at. Fuck yeah!
Nice. All right.
The Suns, how are you doing over there?
Not good, brother. Not good. And like you see is like he was kind of holding his neck after the bite and removes it, and there is a very clear, pretty large wound like in his neck, and he spits up a little bit of blood. What do y'all do?
Can I try to heal?
Yeah, I just kind of look back and go, no sense ya.
Yeah. Marcy, you rolled arcane art, so you're gonna start singing
Yeah.
yourself to healing.
Well, I just realized it says an ally, and last time I used it to heal myself, so I don't know.
You can heal yourself with it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Roll the d8.
Yeah, I think there's actually like a fancy one that you can choose that specifically says like when you heal someone else, you too heal.
Mm-hmm.
So then at that point, you just never need to actually pause to heal yourself.
Mm-hmm. And did someone say, is anyone... Was that you, Marcy, that said I heal, or Milsentia, was that you?
I was gonna heal you, Jason.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Well, it depends how. Well,
I mean, you don't... Like, I'm not going to tell you hit points, but he's got a big wound in his neck. Alright. Yeah, Jason gets up like there is nothing, like there's nothing wrong. And looks
Doing that
at
big dick healing.
you and thank you.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Anar, you feel some teeth sink into you.
Hmm.
And we're at.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I'm showing you where at as it opens itself up for attack, but first gets an attack into you because it was, you know, invisible. And you do 2d10. And you take 7 as it sinks into you again. Like, this thing is like, you realize, just like Marcy did, this thing is not a normal fox, as
Yeah.
it is hitting you with way more power than it should be through a simple bite.
I want to Zuko this one. I want to
Okay.
reach out. I want to reach out to the spear that I chucked and just, coalesce the flames where it's at, and then just launch it towards it.
Sure, go ahead and roll that Zuko.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah!
wow. All right. Okay.
Then die, you fox!
Reroll that.
You see as
Let's reroll that.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
A little bit better.
Okay. Yeah, checking some stats I wrote real quick here. Okay. Yeah, you see as the spear goes towards it and hits where the fox would be. As it once again disappears from vision, you do hear a little bit of a howl, as you know that you did strike true. What is everyone doing?
I'm staying close to Marcy with the shield up at this rate.
Okay. Anyone have anything? I mean, obviously, I know you can't necessarily see where the things went, but anyone have an idea of anything you want to do?
Just watch each other's backs.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Okay.
Is this an enchantment that it's put on us, or like so we can't see it, or is it?
I don't know if that would be answer without a roll.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, I completely fucked up, and you should Anar and Nicholas, you should be thanking me. Because I have not been rolling the best of 2 of your attack damages. I've been having you roll single rolls for all of those.
Oh, so we're clean.
It should have been 2d whatever the damage is, and taken the best one, which
So
with
it should
this
have been an advantage. Okay.
which with this fox, I would imagine that would be 4d whatever, and taking the best one because he already takes the best out of 2d. That's
I
his
mean,
thing.
does double advantage stack? I don't think it does.
But the demons definitely got, I think, some hits in. Maybe not.
I didn't
No.
get touched.
And neither I.
Okay. All right. If you don't have any way of trying to creatively find an invisible thing,
My only way to do it would be to either literally ask the flames or surround the area in flames. So I have two options.
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, if you don't have ideas, I make moves. So I was giving you the opportunity to have ideas.
I do have I do have a question. Like, this rock, is it just straight rock, or is there like dust covering it? Anything I could try to kick up to, like, if it's invisible and it's not like working its way through like dimension area type thing. If we kick up some dust or anything like that, like, you could see it, right? Because it would settle on it. Or you would see the dust.
That's a unique idea. Trying to think of how to. That's a unique idea.
I'm just saying, we're in hell. Like, there could be soot. Like,
yeah. There's been enough explosions, or there might be some soot around and that kind of thing. Roll a defy danger wisdom to see if you would be able to be, it's kind of quick enough, but mentally quick enough to know where to, like, throw a scuba suit. Okay. You scoop up some dust and some soot from the ground, and you throw it out from where the wolf last attacked you. And the wolf, if it would have worked in the first place, must have just been too quick, as you see your scatterings that you threw settle to the ground. And Marcy, roll 2d10, and then we'll figure out what the defense going to look like.
Oh shit! So it's coming back for her.
Mm-hmm.
like your cat, apparently. You guys still there?
Marcy?
Marcy?
Yeah, sorry, my headset died. I had to plug it in.
Oh, that's okay. You are being attacked again by an invisible fox. 2d10, and I don't know if that's your accurate health, but my god.
Can I see it when it attacks me?
You can see it for a brief moment as here. Let me move it back to the layer as it comes in for the attack.
Because I have a question.
Sure. What's the question?
Arrow of mind reading, would that work on a fox?
I feel like it's about to die, but maybe.
Oh
yeah, but
why it's attacking us is why I ask.
Yeah.
I mean, it's V Shadow Fox. I think we would recognize as evil.
It's also, I mean, there's still, like, it's all three discern realities questions from the fox's perspective. So I mean, that could potentially give a lot of stuff. The fox, I think it's pretty clear it's not just a fox. So yes, but that's up to you if you want to use it here. But yeah, you would probably get I'm not going to say probably. Yes, you would get answers to those three questions. The fox is sentient enough where it would be able to answer those questions.
I think I'm just gonna hack and slash it.
Okay.
I only have like one question. I don't know 3 questions.
Okay. I'm trying to think of, because this was kind of payoff for Anar's miss, that it was just hitting you, but I will let you hack and slash and figure out a different payoff. Okay. You can do your damage, so the D6, and then do the 2d10. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
That's a 9.
I am bringing my shield down on its head, halving that damage, and dealing 6 damage back to it.
Okay. That's probably a good idea you have that damage.
So
Yeah.
how do I have 9? Wouldn't that be 4.5?
We will round down to be a fan of the players.
Okay.
Jesus, Marcy.
Mm.
And you're doing okay, and you're doing 6. Gotcha. The Marcy, you go to you get it out of the glimpse of your eye. You see it, and you swing around. You know, pulling a dagger out from your your belt, or wherever you have your dagger, because you usually don't use a melee weapon. And you go to swing at it, and you see as the blade just goes through, as if there's no physical contact there at all. And you draw back as this wolf goes to sink its teeth into you, and instead of being able to get a good bite, um uh you see as Nicholas from above you slams down a shield of fire, like pushing it into the ground. It manages to roll a little bit out of the way, letting out a howl of pain, and goes up and gives you a scratch, Marcy, like it's low to the ground, so it gives you a scratch across the thighs as it goes to run away. It's not thinking to disappear at this moment, so if anyone who, mainly, honestly, Milsentia at this point probably has the best shot. If you want to try to get something before it disappears again.
Yeah, I was even thinking of that, or like healing Marcy, but I think at this point I'm gonna try to get him shot. Watch me totally whiff. Oh, surprisingly.
Well, you have Gertrude right next to you.
You've been waiting for it, though.
And 5. All right. And you see as you shoot the blast of energy into it, and it pushes it away, and it lays down on the ground and kind of looks up at you, with pretty familiar eyes. Everyone except for Anar has seen this fox before. With the red and the blue fur around its eyes, and its eyes shut, and it lays down, and it disappears.
Wait, did V not attack at all? I didn't remember that.
V did not attack at all. Yasan did not attack either. That
But he got his throat
he got attacked. So I get why you're asking. Obviously, you can have your suspicions of V. He did not attack at all.
I still keep my my shield up, not quite believing that it's dead. And Marcy, then you feel glass poke against you as I hand you one of my last healing potion.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. How much?
So that heals 10 or a disability.
I am not dead now.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I just turn back and go, I can't lose you either.
Aww, that's a good moment. As far as, well, the fox didn't look good. Closed his eyes and disappeared. What do y'all do? There's a big skull in front of you with a dead portal in front of it.
I'm gonna turn around to V real quick, grab him by the throat, be like, "Why did you do nothing?"
These couldn't see the thing. By the time anyone was able to see it, it was dead.
I squeeze a little closer. Are you lying?
Why didn't you do anything?
I was being attacked. I did attack it.
Hold on. He says, look, if I would have had a shot, I would have wanted nothing more than to kill that thing. I didn't have any opportunity. Why didn't she do anything? Points towards Gertrude.
She doesn't have to. She's a god. You, on the other hand, I don't even know you.
I just pass by and just kind of passive aggressively go, she doesn't have to. It's not her pet.
It wasn't my pet. I was its servant.
And throw him to the ground.
You what?
I said throw him to the ground. I look at him.
We're killing
I stare at him in
V
the
for a
face.
second time.
No, I turn around and say, guys, come on. Stop pissing around. We're so close. So close. I can feel it. I want this over
Anyway.
with. I want to go back and to Scully. I want to see.
You want to see what, my daughter?
Scully. I'm homesick.
You'll be home soon enough, my daughter.
Gertrude just floats by. Oh, don't worry, it's already destroyed.
Just like Dancing with Harbor.
Are you continuing the scuffle, or are you all heading into the skull?
I at least want to just say to him, if I catch you not helping out again, or hindering us in any way, we'll make sure that you die for a second time to get sent back here.
Okay. I'm just grouping these together because you're about to go to a new map, and I need to
Yep.
copy and paste. All right. I'm not copying it. I guess everyone can group together and copy and paste everybody. That's fine.
There we go.
All right. All right. Y'all going
I
in-
specifically wait. To be fair, I specifically wait to be the last one through, just in case that thing was on its last legs and then went invisible.
You can
But,
put
yeah.
yourself all in whatever order that you want to be entering here in. But as you enter the skull, Nicholas, you would be the one that would probably have the best shot at immediately knowing the figure that sits before you on a throne. As, Glacia, not known by that name to you.
Mm-hmm.
And as she sees you enter,
Is this walled or is this like
this is it's all walled.
okay?
It's walled and
You just
what?
you just hear echoed in the distance. This place, this place isn't violent enough for you.
And you see these are pillars to move around.
To look like a skull.
Huh?
To look more like a skull.
Well, that as well, but they're actually pillars.
It look like a skull.
Okay, this is a very boring throne room. Where's all your servants at?
I imagine that you killed them.
That's right, we did.
Good, you had less than I had imagined. This is going to be easy.
Tell me more. Mortals, what brings you here?
Stay out of my shit.
You're in my realm.
Yeah, because you are in mine. I'm telling you to get the fuck out.
You're in mine, you're in hers, we're in you.
Ah, no! I accidentally hit the backspace button.
You see, as you're trying to talk to her, you see V step around, and he begins to rush in, and then she waves an arm, and he gets smashed against the wall.
V, no.
And she looks at all of you and who is next?
I point to Anar. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey, listen. If that's the case, I'll drink my healing potion and go at it.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually do that. I'm not that heartless. Come on.
V coughs
Yeah,
up
but
a
I'm that
little blood.
heartless.
Son goes, brother, this is her.
Yes, we need to take this cautiously.
When you said cautiously, the caution sign came up across everybody's names at the bottom.
And then I rush it anyway.
I mean, like,
Come on, now we need to finish this.
Oh shit! Can I at least drink my potion? I'm coming right with him.
are you rushing in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right behind Nicholas.
She lifts her other arm. Do a defy danger strength, both of you.
Strength.
Oh, no.
Shit.
How are you
A
looking,
strength
Mercy?
roll.
Whoop whoop.
Nicholas, you are
Oh.
smashed against the wall.
Ow.
Roll a d8. You hit it with some pretty significant force. Okay, not
Yeah,
too
not
significant. 2 damage as you're smashed up against the wall. Anar, you are not smashed up against any wall, but you're pushed back by her force.
Eh, I continue to run again. Like, fuck that shit. I'm more powerful than she is.
Do a defy danger dex.
What? I'm firing through it. I said I'm more powerful. I didn't say I was more dexterous.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you say I'm going to stab a dragon with a knife, it's just not going to work. Much like if you just run at a god without a plan, arguably might not work. You I'm trying to think of how to make this a worse outcome. As you're trying to charge forward, you see a blast of black energy come out of her hands towards both you and Jason. You can manage to make it probably to about here without taking any of the blast, but that will mean that Yasan takes all of it.
Fuck. Alright, where's...
Otherwise, you can take some of the blast and be knocked back to about here.
Fucking lucky yours a little earlier.
All right, roll 2d10. Who's writing what? Health and I don't know what the other one is. I can't spell. Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to ask Mercy, like, what was her health?
Yeah.
Or how's she doing?
14, so I'm doing all right.
Don't use the numbers.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. She's doing okay. She's looking all right.
Okay, because I have some health potions here for you if you like.
You're re-rolling the damage. Re-roll the damage then. That was worse. You, Anara, you take 5 as the other blast hits Jason. And she says, "Are you ready to talk, or are you going to keep rushing me?"
It's me?
I think I've gone up behind this pillar, and from around it, I just shoot my shield with Zuko.
Fuck. All right, roll Zuko.
Here, you go ahead and have it back, and I just Captain America chuck it.
Mm-hmm. No, Stanshia runs up and hops on her lap.
I
If
tell her
it
what I
even
want for Christmas.
matters.
She the shield hits her and it dissipates, and she does look in your direction and stands up. Gertrude, meanwhile, is stepping forward.
Yay, finally.
Milsentia,
I feel like this is a bad thing.
Marcy, anything that you're doing?
Well, she
I'm
was.
just gonna sit back and watch for now.
I thought she was gonna, you know, do some diplomacy or something, but
You don't know what she's gonna do. She's only stepped forward so far.
I kind of wanted to do that like sanctuary spell or what? Yeah, sanctuary. I think is that what it is? Let me see.
Yeah, so that would be a spell. So you can go to roll to cast a spell.
Okay. I kind of want to, like, holy
Okay.
shit! I just cannot miss tonight. I'm not gonna jinx it though.
I mean, you know why you can't miss.
Gonna
'cause
do it-
Gertrude's
I was
right with
gonna
you.
Walk like here at least,
Yeah.
because that's probably as far as I can get before she like claps my ass.
Gertrude looks back as you cast the spell, and you see her raise her arm, and she cast it for you,
Oh yay!
and cast a sanctuary, and looks at Glacia and says, "My daughter brought me here. It looks like our time has come." And she steps out of the sanctuary area, closer to Glacia.
She can't get any, can't beat her ass without getting any closer.
Hey, I mean, you can make efforts to try things, but
Bring your mother to work day.
Milsentia, please
Oh.
come closer.
I'm gonna die.
You're like, all right, you're okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You said you would be with me. You said you're on my side.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help.
Mm-hmm.
Channel whatever energy you have to help me.
Okay. I hold up my hands like I'm giving Goku energy for the spirit bomb.
Helios.
Alright, wait, oh yeah. Roll a defy danger wisdom.
That's
no,
not good.
my first fail today. See, I jinxed it. I told you.
You did. You see as you're trying to give energy to Gertrude, everybody sees Glacia raise her arms up and shoot black beams that pierce into Gertrude
What?
as she lets out a scream. And for the first time since you've seen her in person, she has a emotion other than just a stoic face as she looks angry and starts to channel some energy into her hands and says, Milsentia, please, I need you. Help me.
Who next? Otherwise, I got stuff.
Yeah, do you want me to roll it again?
Nicholas, you can try stuff, sure.
I am. Fuck it. Fire with fire. I am pulling the flame brand out again. Okay. We're going to go with the +1 damage. Ooh, I don't think I was adding the +1 damage to all those attacks before. Shit.
Oh, well, I
+1
wasn't.
damage, huh?
I was messing up poison rolls, so we're even.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. The +1 damage, remove dangerous. I gotta go with close again. I mean, nah, I'll do the thrown and near. I'll do the thrown and near.
You see as you summon the firebrand, that
Mhm.
part of the power comes directly out of Glacia to you. And she looks at you with a smile and says, I thought you were trying to resist my power.
I have a yeah, I kind of have a thought on that one. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and pull as much of the energy as I can with this firebrand to like armor myself head to toe with like Grecian battle armor.
All right.
I just spit on the ground as
So
it like
now you put on
forms on me. I'm
clothes.
just like, yeah, all right. I just spit on the ground. I just like, fuck you, whore. I'm going to be giving it right back to you in just a second. And I start running, running in towards her.
Oh shit. Well, okay.
Wait, what?
Oh shit. I'm trying to think, cause like you've done so many things that I think need rolls right now.
Probably.
Oh, the first one is a defy danger wisdom as you try to draw on even more power for the firebrand and make it an entire.
No.
All right. Defy danger constitution.
Okay.
All right.
That's at a +3.
She sends you. Whether you don't know if it's voluntary or not, you get more power surging through you, and it fucking burns the shit out of you.
You guys hear from around the corner, fucking slut!
As you are covered in this black flame, as a set of armor, basically from head to toe. And you
How much
can.
damage do I take?
Well, that's the thing, is that it's the Constitution is a partial success. You can dispel this immediately, or you can roll 2d10 and take the best.
Does it feel like it's going to keep burning me if I keep this going?
I mean, you don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say. All right, let's do the 2d10.
So you take 8 as your flesh is getting burned by this black flame.
Okay.
And what are you doing? Like, you're getting the approach. What are you doing with it?
I'm going for the attack.
Jesus Christ! All right.
I have to. I committed.
Yes.
Go ahead and I mean, I'm gonna have Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I also wanted to burn a fuel to heal.
Okay, so you're not doing extra.
No, I'm taking this safe.
Okay. Roll a defy danger strength.
Nope.
And you go slamming up against the wall as she forces you away from her.
Okay, how much damage is that going to do?
Last time it was a D8. We can do the same.
Oof,
Can I
not
tell
good.
him to get in a circle so if he heals again, he can get extra healing?
That's fair.
You can yell it out.
Yeah, I yelled it out.
Like, get in the circle, so when you get
Okay,
healing,
topple and
you get
roll.
a plus D8.
Get a plus
Okay,
D4.
I tuck and roll and scramble my way in.
Nicholas, like, what's a D4?
It's usually for pleasure, but can also be for profit.
All right. Anyone?
I love this group.
Again, like this is a matter of seconds that this is all happening before Gertrude's trying her best to do something again. Anyone else in these matter of seconds were trying to do anything?
So I roll another
I'm
wisdom.
shooting a potion.
A potion?
Yes.
Okay. Do the potion. That's good. You heal for 10.
Thank you.
What about you, Marcy? You haven't done anything in a while. Are you gonna
Yeah.
attempt anything?
I think I want to try to shoot her with a poison arrow.
Okay.
Maybe if I can get my list of arrows to
I
come
mean,
up.
can roll it. You can.
Sorry, my page isn't is being weird.
No, it's fine.
That's just a regular volley.
Yep. What are the 3 options? Well, I mean, which one of the 3 options are you choosing?
I'll get into danger.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay.
No, if you don't want, I mean.
No, get into danger.
Okay.
So wait, what did that 10? Is that 10 get a 1d4 that he healed? Or does potions not count?
But Nicholas should have healed up 10 if he drank the potion.
No, I
Or
think
who drank?
Anar.
Anara should have healed 10 if he drank the potion.
Yeah, but does that count for the extra 1d4? That sanctuary goes?
Oh. That's a good question. Sure. It says all healing, right? As long as you anyone who receives healing, yeah, so sure. 1 plus 1d4. So another 1d4 Anar in your healing.
Can I change my mind?
Okay.
Yes.
I want to reduce the ammo instead.
So you're gonna fire off 2 of your 3 poison lace arrows.
Yeah.
Okay. You the arrows go off and they strike into at least the chair behind her. They do seem to go through her body. And she looks directly at you, and you see her raise up an arm to do something. And Gertrude looks back at you and says, "Please, we have one more shot. Let's do this." Melcentia.
I failed. When I really needed it to pass. Imagine you need to defy danger wisdom.
Yep. Close your eyes.
See, both times I closed my eyes. Maybe for defy dangers I should keep them open.
You get a +3 with wisdom. And you roll a 6. Twice. Well, the first one was a 5.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Everybody, roll a d10.
This is how everyone gets TPK'd, and it's my fault.
Oh, fuck, Marcy.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Anar, that's bad. That's real bad. Milsentia, you're fine. Everybody either collapses or goes to a knee in pain as you take what that damage was, and you see V and Jason do the same. And
This met my armor, though.
what?
That met my armor.
Oh, this is not armor.
Oh, that's gonna go through.
This is a god hurting you real bad.
Aww.
And she steps out of her throne and says, Gertrude, these are your champions you brought to try to kill me? What? You thought that this would work? Milsentia, try to help Gertrude one more time.
Oh god, I don't
Is there
want
anything
to.
else? Is there anything else we can do if we're still like conscious?
I mean, you can certainly try to do things. I don't know how much what you've been doing has been working.
I am going to.
See, eyes were open that time.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
you can't. I'm trying to literally help you here.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
What were you, Nicholas? Let's just.
I was trying to aid or interfere.
That's fine. You can still make it a 10 then.
Okay.
How are you
Look,
trying to do it?
First and foremost, I wanted to heal though. Because
Okay.
I'm literally on death's door.
You were
let
doing
me
that
just-
as I was clicking it. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, he'll
Go on.
+4.
What do you mean +4?
Oh,
That's literally it. 2d4.
Oh, okay.
You get another one.
No, I get 1.
And then being in the sanctuary, his heal is 1d4 because he's in the sanctuary is 2d4.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
step up
he's doing it
next
right.
to. I step up next to her. I channel all of the black fire in, and I shoot it back at her to try and get her off thing, and as part of my aid or interfere. If that is
Okay.
acceptable.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, but the good news, which is why interfere normally comes first, is you know there are no consequences because you boosted up to a 10.
I mean, I was doing it good or
I
bad.
know you were,
So.
but that's mechanically why you interfere first, so you know the
Yeah.
you know whatever the risk would be, or so you don't know what the risk would be, I should say. All right. Sanjay, you are doing your best in terms of, I guess, prayer. Trying to focus. You know, it's not a feeling that you haven't done before. You tried doing it when you saw Gertrude under attack, in your visions, but instead of trying to withdraw power, you're instead giving power to Gertrude. I don't see. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't see your health, but I just kind of want to know where you are. See what. Okay.
Yeah, because I think that's not linked properly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let me put it
Whatever.
over.
I don't wanna. Anyways, dwell on that because I'm not gonna change it despite not. We'll see what your health is. But hold on. I'm gonna fix it while I'm talking though because it is annoying me. HP.
Oh, Morty, I can't see your health, Morty. Oh.
Whatever. Take a roll a d10. We're not gonna do 2d10. We're just gonna do 1d10. And giving not Milsentia, giving Gertrude this power, you're literally so invested in this that it's drawing from your own life force. And you are empowering Gertrude with your own health as she raises her arms up and is forming beams of light in both hands. And as she's doing this, you see that Nicholas is taking his black flame armor and shooting it outwards towards Glacia. And it hits her, and she isn't you don't sense that she's hurt by it so much as she's annoyed, and looks towards Nicholas and goes to raise her arm up to try to do the same attack that she did to everybody, whatever that is. And that moment of distraction is enough where Gertrude is able to send the beams of white light into Glacia, knocking her back into her throne. And you see Gertrude stepping forward closer as she's channeling this white light into Glacia. And she looks back at you, Milsentia, and says, "Just a little more." What do you do?
Okay.
Do another wisdom roll.
Can I keep baiting?
Are you? Well, you just shot your firebrand into her. How are you aiding this time, or anyone else aiding this time?
I'll let someone else. I'm going to try and heal one more time because fucking hell. But does anyone else have an idea before I do it?
I was gonna heal myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up behind her and just be like, "Oh, sorry, go ahead."
Marcy says she's healing herself.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come up behind and I'm gonna help by aiding. I'm gonna chant her ear. I'm gonna be like, "Go, Milsentia, go, Milsentia, go." Just kind of cheer her on.
If I fail, it's because he's distracting me.
All right, roll your aid or interfere and watch it be like a fucking 6. Because that would just perfectly fit the story.
Alright, aid or interfere, and what do I roll for that?
It's
fine,
literally
I
aid or
forgot.
interfere.
It really was.
Ryan called it.
Milsentia, you don't hear anything at all. As you are too zoned in.
Can I guess my question is...
I mean, this is a fail. I'm trying to think how this is a fail without it being a
TPK.
I will let your roll decide how this turns into a fail. But what were you going to say, Nicholas?
Well, what I was going to do, I was going to characterize my aid or interfere in something else, but basically with the fire still at or around here, could I attempt to try and Zuko fire her into like an open position for what's about to happen? Hopefully.
So you want to also do an aid or interfere?
No, I think I'm just straight Zuko styling, attempting to harm her, but also in a way of like quote unquote opening her up.
So he's doing that as an aid and interfere.
I mean that's
no.
honestly,
that was pretty much just attacking her.
I mean, yeah. If you want to attack her, I'm not going to stop you. I'm also not necessarily convinced it'll help her, or how much it'll help the situation unless you call it an aid or interfere. But if you're
well, that's the thing. If you're a, like,
if you're attacking to do damage, remember you're attacking a god.
yeah,
If
yeah, no,
you're
of course.
attacking to do some sort of distraction, that's a different story.
Well, no, that's the thing. It felt weird saying that, you know, especially after him failing, that I'm just going to come in and try and aid as well, unless you allow it. If you allow it, then sure.
The first session that we ever did,
Hmm.
or the second session, because it was a two-parter thing,
Yeah.
ended with the entire group rolling aid or interfere, and that
Did
created
we?
this. We did, and that created this entire because V rolled to interfere with you, and then both Marcy and Milsentia rolled to aid you.
Oh yeah.
But instead,
and-
Marcy shot V.
Yeah, and yes, and then Marcy shot V.
Okay, then I'm going to try and do. Then I'm going to try and do the aid or interfere too, of just
Yeah.
like trying to form the
So-
fire. Trying to
so
form.
it's almost a good story for everybody to aid this.
Yeah.
You know, like. So yeah.
V, help.
Yeah, basically trying to form the fire, or just like trying to tap into that dark essence that I've had unfortunately lingering inside me all this time, and in almost a way that's similar to like how she's been tossing us around, try and like latch onto like her wrist and just kind of like toss them aside, or like knock her off. Not like to her knees or anything, but like knock her off. Why can't I talk?
Balance.
Knock her off of her balance.
Okay.
You know, like that kind of shit. Fine. So then,
Yeah.
either interfere.
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
I mean, this is almost fitting.
Wow!
This is just so. This is just like, it's so fitting that it's like, no matter what anyone does, this is on Milsentia's shoulders. Marcy, do you want to try?
I had rolled a heal, and I wasn't sure what to do after that.
I would say, well, heal your if you didn't do the HP, make sure you do that.
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, roll the D8 plus a D4 for the actual healing.
A
Well,
D8
see, her
and a
last
D4?
Yeah, because you're. I'm sorry, go on.
I say her last thing for that arcane art is boosting a success an aid.
But no one
plus
succeeded
2.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but Marcy, because you're in this green sanctuary circle, all healing in here is a plus D4.
Okay.
So just one.
So 7.
So you heal for 7. I will say, if you have an idea as to how to help, I will let you try the roll.
Not really. I don't think I have anything that would really
I mean,
help. I don't know.
I think that's being
I would have
honest.
just peered in her ear.
What? Like I
So I
think
just cheered her on.
that's true. You did, and you see how that turned out. But I mean, I think that's honest. I think that's being honest. Like I think that, Anar trying to run up and do something and being pushed to the side, like as nothing was happening. Nicholas trying multiple attacks and nothing seeming to have an effect. I think it's fair for Marcy to think there isn't much that she could do. But if you as a player can think of anything that Marcy might think she has, definitely go for it. But that's up to you if you can think of anything.
I mean, I have the time thing, so I could use that.
You
for
do have the
something
time
that does
thing.
something.
You can guarantee any roll is a partial success.
Could I use that to help Miss Lynchia?
You can guarantee any roll is a partial. So you can make sure that Milsentia does not fail here. It's not a full success, but you can guarantee she doesn't fail. That's 100% something you can do.
Or simultaneously could use that to guarantee her own aid to Milsentia.
True.
I think I'll just use it straight towards Milsentia.
Okay.
Okay. Milsentia, it would have been a partial success anyways. She rolled it anyways, but
I mean,
there
it's
was
just
no
for fun.
there was no reason to necessarily roll that because, it was a guaranteed thing. But let me just type this text real quick. Sorry. And then we will figure this out. Figure this out by meaning like an hour of exposition. I know, but just like we need to, I can't. Yeah, no, I get that. So Marcy, you pull out the hourglass that you've had on you since for months now at this point, and you realize that if there was any other, like, there was no better time in your experience to use it than now. Seeing the stakes that are up for grabs, and you're turning it, and no matter how many times you're turning it, you're just not seeing an outcome that you want to see. Until finally, when you're almost completely have it flipped over, because the way I don't know, or maybe how it works is you keep flipping it over, but eventually you finally land on a scenario which seems like, as far as you can tell, might be okay. In the scenario that you see that you landed on is Milsentia takes a couple steps forward as she's channeling this, and Milsentia, maybe you don't even realize that you're doing it because you're just in this trance, but you're right behind Gertrude, pushing everything you have into her.
Whoa.
That's not why you got to try to ruin it. And you're giving her all of the life force that you can give, and just for the hell of it, roll another d10. Okay, so, and you just feel as you do as it does hurt, and you're feeling your body weaken as you're giving pushing the holy energy the opposite way from where it normally goes, and you just see Gertrude grows a little bit larger and is shooting this beam of white light into Glacia, and everybody in the room sees as both of them hitting each other with this light seem to just disappear. And for a moment, you all try to kind of think of and process what you just witnessed and figure out what to say about it. And I'm not sure who would be the first one to speak, but before you get the words out to do so,
You know it would be me.
before you get the words out to do so, another figure appears on the throne and looks down at the group and then looks at Milsentia
Dark Gertrude.
and says, "Thank you, my daughter. Thank you for your help."
Yeah, we did it. We killed the bad guy.
We didn't. I said you can't just kill a god. But, well, she won't be a problem anymore. And she steps off her throne
Well,
towards you.
That's good. Right?
I have a number of questions.
My servant,
That's not how you spell throne.
should I bother with this one's questions?
What?
She's still looking at you, Melsentia.
What one's questions?
Wait a minute. Did you just go from daughter to servant?
She gets a smile and... What are all of you but servants to the gods?
Oh shit.
What?
I don't like the way you're talking to me.
I don't care. My servant, escort this one out of my throne room.
Okay.
While I'm here, I'm just going to heal myself again.
I'm gonna like
Look,
take a swig of my
wait.
potion. Actually, my second one.
Okay, heal yourselves, but Melsentia just said okay.
I'm standing fast, but Milsensia, you can't be okay with these.
Just follow me out of the room. Let's go. Don't make a fuss. Let's go.
I'm not done with this. Gertrude. Is there even a way out?
Yeah, you can go out the way that you came in. All right.
Is everyone coming?
Apparently not.
Anar, what are you doing, Anar?
Still trying to make a demigod.
So,
I'm not leaving without essentially everybody though.
What do you get?
so what's your name now?
My name is Gertrude. I am the one
Okay.
true god of this realm.
Why'd your hair change color?
She pulls a little of the hair in front of her to look at it and says it must be a side effect. But I kind of like it.
Yeah, it looks nice with your skin tone. Alright, Anar, come on, let's go.
Well, I want to add more questions.
Oh my god.
She's,
So how about that healing potion stuff that you got going on? Want to help me out? I mean, we helped you out.
she gets another bit of a smile and says, my servant, if I heal this one, will that make you happy?
Yeah, so I just want everyone to be healthy and happy.
Hey, Adelphos, I think we can heal outside. Let's go.
My servant, please come closer. I have words for only you.
Oh god. Yeah.
And Anar,
I sit on her lap.
you see as she does, as
What?
as Milsentia is walking closer, you see her form a ball of darkish but also streaks of light flowing through it of an orb in her hand, and she goes to aim it at you. Are you going to try to get out of the way, or are you going to let her hit you with it?
Well, who's she aiming
God,
at?
that's so scary.
Who's she
She
aiming?
says she's aiming for Anar.
I mean, okay. I wanted to just look at Milsentia real quick and see what her face looks like as this thing's coming towards me.
Milsentia, what does your face look like during all of this?
Shocked. I'm confused.
Like shocked, like oh god, he's helping her, or she's helping him, or like shocked, like oh god, Inar's about to fucking die.
I don't want an art to die.
I'm like a god, I can take it.
The orb hits you, and you heal to full health.
Oh thank god. Okay.
And she tells you to leave her and her servant. She says, "Leave me and my servant to ourselves."
I mean, hey, like, it is what it is. How long,
She said,
how long are you guys gonna be talking?
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, leave me and my servant to ourselves."
What's V doing at this point?
V is, I mean, like, I think it's fair to say V is like everybody else, I would imagine, completely confused / shocked as to what's happening. V is saying we need to get out of here. I don't know what this is, but do you see that? Did you see what happened? We need to get out of here.
I just kind of whistle at him and just gesture for the portal.
I want to turn to Gertrude and say, you did ask me to escort them out. Shall I do so?
I have more to discuss with you.
Oh, okay.
And she looks to Anar, who is the closest one, and says, and her voice slightly changes and sounds very glacious and says, "Leave now."
I mean, yeah, I got you, Miss like God, deity, and whatnot. I mean, how long should we wait outside for our friend here, though?
As long as it takes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So then, tell you what, Essentia, we're just gonna be chilling outside. Outside the doors here for at least a couple minutes. Like, if you're not out there in like a couple minutes, like we'll come and knocking, even if the sock's on the doorknob.
Yeah, I kind of, help gesture Marcy towards the thing, and I run up and I grab Jason under the arm and just kind of like tug him back.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite ever turning my back on this new person.
Mm-hmm. And once everybody is out of earshot, she turns to you, Milsentia, and she says, "Priestess, we have a lot to discuss."
Oh. Okay.
Tell me, servant, how, Anar, you were not there. How did you acquire your fire powers?
I don't know. It just happened.
Her eyes flash a little bit of black energy at that and says, "You would lie to your god."
I literally had no idea it happened until it happened. 'Tis no lie.
How did Helios get in here?
This is his continent.
Do you know where you are? You're
Hell?
not in his continent. You're in my realm.
Your realm. I thought this was
Well,
Glacia's.
My realm now.
I
Our
see.
realm. Our realm now, my servant.
I see.
Tell me, when you were off dealing your drugs, when you were off
My bad.
using my powers as a con to support your career, did you have no guilt?
At the time, I didn't really have faith. So how could I have
You
guilt?
didn't believe in me, but you used me for your own ends.
Would I have actually out of character? Like, would I have actually did anything? I thought it was more like pomp and circumstance and for show.
I mean, you kinda said that when we made your character. You said that you would go in there saying you were treating people, but you were really giving them drugs instead.
Yeah, so I wasn't using power.
I mean, you were pretending like it was her power, but it was giving people drugs.
Yeah, so I wasn't using her power.
Yeah, no. Okay, so let me rephrase that. You were imitating my power using your drugs for your own advantage. Did you feel no guilt, no shame?
At the time, no. I was lost.
I feel no guilt in using you to bring me here. I feel no shame in using you to overpower one of my enemies. I think we can consider ourselves to be equally wronged.
Okay.
Any reaction? No, nothing? Alright.
I mean, I just say,
Are you my servant?
fair.
Are you still on my side?
Well, your side has changed, I'd have to think. But as far as I can tell, you're still Gertrude.
You're
But I'm still confused as to what's going on. I hope that the Glacia hasn't corrupted you.
Glacia corrupted me. Glacia. Glacia had no idea this was happening.
I saw you getting attacked by Sylvanas. What happened about that? Luke, no, woof,
When-
woof.
When Sylvanius and when Sylvanius attacked me, that was, well, you needed more convincing at the time that I needed protection.
Mm.
Sylvanius is an ally. Sylvanius is... Look, my servant. Helios is our next target. If you are with me, we can work together and gain even more power. If you're against me, I'm going to find someone else.
What if I'm neither?
I don't believe that's an option, my servant.
I need time to process.
She says, well, I can't guarantee how much time you will have. When you reach the surface, it's not... You're going to see some things that depending on whose side you're on, you might like or you might not.
Fair enough.
But are you just walking away?
I was just gonna like, kind of.
No,
I wanted to like collapse against this pillar and just kind of like think about things,
Yeah.
like sit down.
She says, Glacia offers us great power, more power than we've had. Your friend was too naive to see it. But now that we have it, we can take over this whole realm. You and all of my servants and me. We can be the one true God. If you just help me. With that, tell your friends that the better hurry out of my realm. And we'll be seeing each other again.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I just stand back
Are
up,
you
stand here,
going to
and
leave
then I bow.
Gertrude? I'm sorry. I was interrupting you. What were you saying?
I was gonna stand here, and then just like bow in front of her. And I said, "Oh."
She smiles when you bow in front of her. And I don't know what exactly, like, she doesn't like knight you, that's not right, but she definitely like whatever salutes you in some ways, I guess. She reciprocates your bow with, being
Yeah.
how someone that would be above you would do it.
Slight tip of the head.
Yeah.
Slight tip of the head, yeah. And you're heading out of the throne room.
Yes, I'll tell them.
All right.
I'll escort them out.
Do.
Ah! It's hell!
You go through the portal. I'm literally just pacing right on the other side of it.
Again, I just want to specify, I know it's a Turner phrase, this portal is inactive. You physically went inside the skull.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That works.
Yeah. All right. I just like this portal. I mean, just like whatever. It's inactive. This was the one to Blackwood Manor. Yeah. Throwing that out there. But anyways, it's inactive. You shut it down. As you leave, this is gone. As you leave the throne room, Melsentia, the entire ground begins to shake like a massive earthquake. What do you do?
I mean, I'm probably like right here, right?
Yeah. I mean, everybody would be pretty close, I would imagine. Unless people purposely, like, went out pretty far.
Yeah, again, just absolutely pacing. As soon as we see you, you're just like, what the fuck was that?
Say, she wants us out of her realm. But when we
This
get to
isn't our realm! What the fuck is going on?
It is. And she wants us... but once we get to the surface, we're going to see some things have changed. What those are, I cannot say. But either way, she wants you out of her realm.
Can't or won't!
What happened?
What?
I said can't or won't
To what?
say.
I don't even remember. Oh, I literally don't know. I can't. I don't know.
Anxious nervousness intensifies.
I just kind of, Part of me doesn't want to go up there.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
That's not gonna be the end of this, though.
Shake, shake, shake. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Let's get the fuck out of this quickly.
Okay.
All right. Everybody do a defy danger dex to see how your footing stands.
Ooh.
Okay, Nicholas. All right, all right. Okay, Milsentia makes sense. Okay.
I'm more worried about other people getting out, and I just trip over my
Oh
own shit.
no. All right.
Shit.
All right. Milsentia, Marcy. I'm gonna say V and Jason get ahead. You're about to the portal at this point. On the first portal, which you don't know where it goes to. If you do choose to hop through that one. The other two are about halfway. And you see, hold on, let me, why did I not have this ready? Shit, hold on. I don't know why I didn't think about having these. You see coming out of the cave behind you as you trip and stumble, a couple brightly lit, holding spears of light winged creatures
Valkyr, shoot them down.
flying past you. Are you gonna try to shoot them down?
I don't know what they intend on doing. Do they seem to be aggressive?
They seem to be largely ignoring you, but they came out of the cave.
Uh-huh.
I turned around and tell him, guys, come on. She said to leave
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
room.
feel like we got like halfway.
When you turn around, you also see the angels flying by.
Oh. They're probably spying on me, god damn it. This
Okay.
is like V's Fox, only they're angels, and there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Are they biblically accurate angels? Do they have like 1,000,000 eyeballs? And they go into the 6th dimension? I don't know if I can
Do biblically accurate angels have 1,000,000 eyeballs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like 3.
Is there any such thing as biblically accurate when it's just a fucking book?
These
Yeah,
look
Ouch.
Have a cool description.
these look pretty similar to the flying demon that you briefly saw before it was murdered by its friend. Except instead of being a demon, it does look like a person.
So nothing like it?
You know. No. No eyeballs though. Person.
No eyeballs at all.
They are holding what appears to be swords of bright light energy, almost like a lightsaber,
Cool. I want that.
as they go flying by, unless you're trying to do something.
Yeah, this horror show is technically what people say angels actually look like. If they were real.
That makes sense, though. You know?
So I think I have a theory on why there's so much fucked up shit in the Old Testament, including those angels. And
Why
the
there's so much what?
Is it aliens?
fucked up shit. Well, it's because honestly, if you think about it, like, and that's another reason for a lot of the food restrictions. I think a lot of it is like E. coli and just food poisoning, because you can get
Mhm.
technically some of the symptoms are hallucinations, and like between food
Well-
spoilage and them actually just straight up doing drugs, because it was the fucking Middle
Yeah.
East and there's a bunch of pot and shit out there and other
Well,
stuff.
exactly. Some of the worst things you could do is like there's certain things that say like when the like take strawberries for instance. If one of them starts to like mold over, you could in theory chuck that out, wash the rest, and they'll be fine. Soon as bread goes, toss everything out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I, like, that's the reason why like they have like shellfish, if it's not cleaned and cooked properly, it can make you sick, right? And then there's other stuff like pork, because they roll around in their own feces, so they didn't know anything about washing. So that's why like a lot of those Middle Eastern countries don't allow that. And they probably that's the reason why you're not supposed to have dogs as pets too, probably because of the germs. And then like, but I think like all of that, the same reason they have those restrictions is the same reason why you see so much fucked up shit in the Old Testament. Like those angels, the burning bushes telling you to kill your son, and then magically like, no, JK, no, like that kind of crap. Like even in like in India, they have the Jain religion. They don't eat anything that grows on the ground. So it's like, and I think it's because of food safety, and then food safety I think is a lot of the reason why you have so much crazy shit going on, why there's so many restrictions around it.
Oh, absolutely.
Makes sense.
It's like people are like, oh, I'll put bacon in a Muslim person's like food, that therefore they're gonna go to hell. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like, y'all are dumb
Oh.
and a jerk.
This has been Bible Talk with Neotiva.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about. I mean, at least I
I
have
mean-
no proof, but that is just my theory.
No, that's a fair point.
That's my working theory.
I gotcha. I don't know.
I'm putting
I don't-
confused and
I don't talk about religion because I don't know how other people.
I don't give a shit. I'm not being. I don't think I'm being overly like mean about a specific religion. I just like, while I am
Yeah.
critical of organized religion as a whole,
I
like
am
thinking of things.
I am violently unapologetic.
I mean, I'm.
Like, there's a
Whatever.
reason. There's a reason why Mike no longer has me as a moderator for his stream or Discord.
Great. Yeah.
I don't care about any of that.
I'm
mean,
like a
like-
mod on a Christian guy server. He even has like a Bible chats and stuff like that. He used to run Sunday
Nice.
school, and I post like satanic shit in there all the time, and I get away
Like
with it.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, like I don't know how people feel, so that's why I didn't say anything. I don't believe in any of it. I'm an atheist. I'll just admit that. Like, but
I think
But
the best thing you could say for anyone is just be like, I can't imagine a tree, much less your floating deity.
but but because I don't know what people feel, I didn't really say anything. Honestly kind of felt a little weird bringing up so much religion shit into this because I don't know how people feel. But whatever.
I mean, like I said, I'm against organized religion. I'm playing a fucking cleric, who's
That's true.
fairly
You're playing a
laid back.
cleric who is going to apparently follow your god to the end.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
That's true.
I'm gonna put the confused marker on my fucking character sheet.
Again.
Yeah.
But anyway, as far Anar Nicholas, you're not in any way, attacked by these floating angels. They do look at you as they pass by, but they're
With which
flying.
eye? Sorry,
With,
I had to. No, just continuing the joke.
with the giant middle eye. And fly on by. And heading down to the south part of this realm. I think that you can all generally make it. I just, basically want you to roll, see who would be behind and who would see the angels. But then also turn around as you shouted things out. Everyone saw them. Which are you going back into the portal that you came from?
I mean, I'm intent on getting home to see what the fuck's going on, and I don't like the fact that that's where they seem to be heading.
Yeah.
That's the one. Go take care of that camp.
As you're running, V looks at Milsentia and says, "What happened in there?"
I think she fucking Majin fused with goddamn Glacia.
What does she want?
Total domination.
Am I catching up at this rate, or are we all just still running?
Healy.
I think
Hmm?
that I think it's better that you didn't hear that, Nicholas. I'm not sure which one's more interesting. If you heard that or if you didn't hear that.
I mean, I'm intent on going. Are we stopping and having a powwow again?
No,
while
no,
this place is falling apart,
I
or-
meant they were talking while they were running. Is what I was thinking
Okay.
was happening.
I'm intent on going back to where I came
Yeah.
from because I don't know where this is.
And so V is just gonna flat out ask you as you're running. Are you gonna help her?
I don't know what to think right now.
I'm gonna stop her. Run, run, run. Any reaction? Run, run, run.
Part of me wants to say I'm not gonna stop you, but then there's also two fucking angels right there.
They're out of earshot. They're much, much faster than you guys haven't been moving them.
Oh. Hey,
You're
Marcy.
you're free. Who can hear you right now would be Marcy, Jason, and then Anara and Nicholas are in the back, out of earshot, or whatever this conversation is.
Okay.
Run, run, run. Any words?
I say, like I said, she wants total domination. You can see where her angels are flying, so you can guess as to what's happening next.
Are you gonna help her?
I don't know. I need time to think, to process.
Okay. By this point, we will say we're at the portal. Angels are gone. V stops, and as everyone approaches the portal, looks at everyone and says, I don't know what just fucking happened in there, but it doesn't look good. I'm already dead. I'm not part of your world. You go on ahead. I'm gonna seal this portal. I'll find a way. You go on without me. I need to stop whatever it is that bitch plans on doing.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, you know what? I don't know. Hold on. Let me think.
Mhm.
And I say, I won't stop you, but she probably will.
I came in here to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. You're staying. We fucked up when we had a deity on our side, and now you're going to deal with that malformed bitch.
I thought she was kind of pretty.
Don't get me wrong. I know I'm gonna die here again, whatever that looks like. I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't get out of here. If she wants this to be her realm, then this will be her only realm.
Hi, Wanda. This is Chris. Yeah, this is Chris.
If I have anything I can do about it. Anara, you just hopping through the portal?
Works for me.
Okay. Anara's gone. Boop. What? Oh, I didn't hear anything, Melsuncha.
I mean, I think I heard something, but I couldn't tell you what it was.
Couldn't make it out. Nicholas, Marcy.
I wait for them to go. I just gotta look to V.
Well, are they going?
I hope so.
Marcy, are you going?
Yeah.
I'm not going
All right.
until Nicholas goes.
Okay.
I can see that. I just turned to V and goes, I'm sorry for how our last meeting went. Friend, I wish you luck with whatever chaos you decide to wreak on this side.
He looks at you, Nicholas, and says, I know you're friends with this one. Looks at Milsentia. But make sure you trust her, because going forward, you're going to need to.
I just kind of point the direction we come. I just go, there's only one thing I don't trust. I just kind of step back into the portal.
Okay, you're in the portal. Milsentia, you're the last one here with V.
I nod at him. And I say, at this point, I'm neither for nor against. I don't know my feelings yet. I'm not gonna stop you, but like I said, you probably will. It was nice
you're
seeing
hopping
you
through?
again. And I hug him, and then I hop through.
Okay. Oh.
And the campaign's over. GG's, guys.
You all emerge from the portal except for V. And I can't really do it because it's part of the map. But depending on how long you wait, within about a couple minutes, you see the portal dies behind you.
Oh, I want to throw a rock in there first.
I said you have a couple minutes.
Oh, good.
You
I
throw
throw
a
a
rock,
rock in there.
you hear ow.
I told you I'd teach you V. All right, let's get out of here.
And then the portal seals up. You're just gonna head up the ladder.
I wait till everybody
I want to
goes.
get out of here as quickly as possible, man.
Yeah. You're waiting for what?
Everybody else to get through, because she ordered me to escort them out. She told them to get out of the realm, but she specifically told me to get Nicholas out.
As you climb up the ladder, you oh, come on. See a couple angels standing in the room, looking at the group. What do you do?
I say,
Wave.
hello.
They don't respond immediately.
What are your intention in these lands, winged friends?
Say, the one closest to you, as you say it, Nicholas, ask you, who do you serve the one true God?
I
I'll answer that one.
The one true God of these lands, yes, of course.
And whose lands are these?
These lands are my lands. These lands, the lands are Helios's lands.
As you say Helios, you see swords light up in their hands.
Oh, I knew this was...
Right.
As soon as I stepped forward, I knew this was coming. I'm firebranding.
White swords.
What does my fire look like now?
Looks
Oh,
like
that's a good question.
Gertrude colored.
No, your fire is back to normal. Also, by the
No
way,
shit.
you don't add +1 to your damage. So if that was a permanent
Yeah, I'm
modifier,
deleting that.
you minus that. As you are back to having. Oh, by the way, when you look down at your hand, this was way back when everything happened. Your finger is back to normal.
Oh no shit! It's okay. Well, I'm picking +1 to damage.
Okay. And what else? Oh, you only. Oh no, you only get.
No, it did 6. I get 2. I get 2.
get 2, yeah.
Close and +1.
Okay. All right. And so everybody, I mean, not everybody necessarily, but the 3 of you are drawing weapons. They're holding them in defense. What are you doing?
I guess I'm running into attack. They've already made their selves understood.
Mm-hmm. All right. Roll hack and slash. Milsentia, you're seeing as Nicholas is attacking what you can only imagine to be Gertrude's angels. Roll. Are you taking the extra damage?
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
All right. Go ahead.
Hey, hold on. There's this funny thing. Hold on. There's this funny thing called re-rolling.
Only one of those rolls, though.
Oh, damn.
Before. So six damage. All right. I'm not gonna tell you
Okay.
what that means. Roll 2d10 as the one strikes you with the sword.
Ooh.
You take 13 damage as you feel a holy energy slice through you,
Oof.
damaging your insides more, like slicing through organs. I don't know which, but slicing through some of your organs on the inside.
Ew.
And the one behind, we ask, who is the one true God?
I spit up blood and I grin to the other one. Helios.
Fucking Nick. God.
What are you doing in our? You are very broken up.
I jumped
You're-
over Nicholas. Can you hear me?
I
Very
heard-
barely.
Very barely. I heard you jumped over Nicholas. I didn't hear the whole first part before that.
A little bit better now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, I started laughing. I'm like, fucking Nicholas. And I started running, and I go to jump over him, like leapfrog status,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I take my action. I'm going right for the face of this angel.
All right. Roll hack and slash.
Why did you go back?
Yeah, scared.
You can't see what my health is right
Alright.
now.
You can't. I can see what your health is.
Oh yeah. Whoo-wee.
Roll 2d10. Oh!
Oh my god.
So here's something that you probably didn't know how this works. You take 14
Why?
because it's the best of 2d10 plus 4.
Wait, how much damage did you make me take before?
13 because 9 plus 4 is the best of 2d10 plus 4 is what these things do. Shit's getting real. You take 14 minus whatever armor you have. And
No,
this-
I'm trying to remember what health I had before I took the damage, though, and that
Oh, I don't
doesn't
know.
seem right. Okay, whatever.
Can I
And-
just? Oh, go ahead.
Well, if you could do something super quick, the idea is that he's kicking you into the pit.
Can I before he kicks
Get
me?
me into the pit?
Yep.
Because I wanted to.
Milsentia, what do you want to do?
I wanted to just like, kind of, Gandalf slam my staff on the ground. I feel like enough. Stop.
Um,
Look, I was tasked to escort them out. You're interfering with my orders from her.
Get
Servant. They will worship the one true God.
They need time to comprehend it. Just be gone.
They don't have much time.
But
We
they
can
do
let them
have
pass.
time. Uh-oh. No.
We can let them pass for now. But they will worship Gertrude. And they're going to step aside. What do you do?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
You did not get kicked into the pit, Anar.
My
She
headset
spoke up
died.
in time.
My headset died, so what happened? You said that
Oh,
the worship
they
done.
said that trying to think, they will worship the one true God. They don't have much time left. And then they stepped aside to let you pass. And I
Yeah.
said, what do you do?
And then I was saying, but they do have time. And then I shoot them ahead of me.
Yeah, after you said, but they do have time. I'm not sure which, but whatever. They don't have much time. Yeah.
Okay, so I shoot them through. And I say, come on, let's
Nicholas,
go.
are you passing through without a fight?
I'm gonna need carried, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
I have a question.
Yeah.
My Eldritch tones, it says it allows arcane art to choose 2 effects instead of 1. Can I make that 2? Can I make that 2 heals on 2 different people, or does it have to be 2 different effects?
I will let it be 2 heals.
Okay, because I wanted to heal both Niklaus and
Mhm.
Jesus.
Don't
so
get
do
a fail.
Do I need to roll arcane art twice?
Nope, just once.
Oh, okay.
And don't let it be a fail. um. Oh my god. I'm just trying to like. I'm just trying to, because I see your health, Marcy, and I know that a max roll could kill you here, and I'm hoping it's not a max roll.
I'm trying to get everybody out of the cave so I can heal them. But I'm hoping to do it out of everybody's.
But the roll already happened. Like the roll already happened, and partial success. So first of all, roll your D8 to heal both of them. Fuck.
Oh my god.
We should have specified who you're rolling. Well, roll a second D8, and we got to figure out who's healing for what. So someone heals for 1, someone heals
I'll
for
take
4.
the first one.
You'll take the what? The first one?
I'll take the first one.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, Nicholas
Whatever.
will probably allow
I should have made you specify which roll was going to heal which, but okay. So Nicholas, you heal for 4. And
Yep,
are you heal for 1?
I'll just let you know, without telling you how much health I had, that doubled my health.
And you're singing, and part of the reason that the singing stops and doesn't heal as much is because you get hit with a beam of light from this angel
No, he doesn't like my singing.
who doesn't like that you're healing a heretic. And you roll 2d10 and hope it's not a fucking 10.
Oh
Fuck!
god.
Oh no!
I'll just say,
Marcy
what
dead?
did I just fucking say?
Can I take half that damage?
No, your defend is no. You can't.
It's not defend. I'm literally like trying to take half the damage myself.
I don't like no. Like
Okay.
no. Like I'm not trying to be an ass, but like you could take the full damage. if you jumped in front of it. I'll see you can take half the damage. It's a beam of light.
Can I try to push her out of the way or pull her away? At this point, I'll just fucking take the damage.
I mean,
If I've
I
already
don't know.
basically decided I
well,
would.
I can see all of your health totals. Whoever takes this damage is dying.
You can kill Marcy and I'll just make a new character.
No, then I'll do it. I'll
No.
fucking take the damage.
That's what they want. They want you to die.
I'm gonna let you all take a moment to figure it out. It's hitting Marcy. I mean, like,
With my bond that I have with Marcy, I would take that damage.
I'm just trying
no
to, like,
doubt.
I'm like, I don't know, like someone's dying here, or someone's making the death saving throw here.
I'm willing to take the death saving
I
throw
don't
because
know.
that's my bond with Marcy.
Wait, hold on. Isn't there... My thing won't open.
But I don't want my friends to die because my god turned evil and I couldn't stand up to her.
Hold on, I have to reload. But I have a question. Isn't there,
You have 13 out of
breath?
19. It's 14 damage hitting you. It's best of 2d10 plus 4.
Can I use Black Death, or Last Breath?
That's what you will
happens
be.
after
That's
you
what
do that.
that's what
Oh,
happens
okay.
if you go to 0.
But yeah,
Okay.
no. Here's the problem though. Again, with the bond I have with you, I would jump in front of it if I see it coming.
Oh, I'll push you out of the way.
Into the pit.
Then we both die.
Let's
I mean,
just all
like-
fucking suicide into the pit. Suicide pit.
You two kind of need to figure this out.
I think I'm just stepping in. I don't know
Just
if
let
there's
me
a way you
die.
can stop me. I don't think there's a way you can stop me though.
I say you should just let me die.
Do you want to just die so you can leave?
No, so I can draw a new character.
I mean, what are you doing?
Roll a
Marcy-
d20. Roll a d20.
Marcy, are you leaving the campaign if you die here?
No.
Roll a d20. We'll see. Roll a d20. We'll see.
What was the
Damn
d20?
it. All right.
You had to say like what what was gonna be before you rolled.
That's her persuasion roll. Fine. Take it, and we'll see if you live or die.
All right. So we've done this in the very second session. It's been a long time. So just re-explaining how death works here. Death does not care how cool you are or what you can do. You roll 2d6 plus 0, and it determines on whether or not you survive this blow.
How do I do 2d6 plus 0?
If you just click last breath, it'll roll for you.
Oh,
Why the plus 0?
Because death does not care how cool you are. It does not care what your stats are.
Oh no.
It just cares. It doesn't care, right? All right, that's a 7. Marcy, you collapse on the ground, and you wake up feeling fine, actually, inside a chamber that's pretty well lit, made of white marble. And I don't know who in this campaign actually remembers that this has happened before.
Yeah, but you did it off screen with him.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I never described death on. I'm pretty sure described death in session.
No, I think you had a discussion with this. You had this discussion with off session. At
Really?
least that's what I don't, because I don't remember no marble chambers.
It was so long ago.
It was a very long time ago.
Almost
And
a year.
I remember it.
and you see in the middle of this white chambers a man with black robes and a long flowing white beard that goes down to the floor in front of him as he sits in this chair. And he tells you, Marcy, that everybody belongs to one of the gods. My job is to figure out who you belong to and to send you into their realm to serve them forever. And he asks you to step forward.
What if I don't belong to a god?
Do you ask him that?
Yeah.
He says everyone belongs to a god. No one is created without belonging to something. You belong to a god, and my job is to figure out who that is.
Well, I guess it's gonna be both our jobs because I have no idea.
Step forward.
Okay. I step forward.
Okay. He puts his hand on your head, and you see your life cycle through backwards, very quick frames. You see the light piercing your body, and then in the portal, watching Gertrude and Glacia meld into one. You see your time spent in the continent of Lycos, whatever. You see that. You see the boat ride. You see helping out the Sea Orc, and fighting off the Black End. It goes back to the time that you were in the fighter's pit getting drunk, and giving Ristal a lot of shit. It goes back to Dancing Wind Harbor when you found the hourglass and you fought off a time wizard, and you had some laughs with Barry before things kind of went south there. It goes actually before you see that, you see the argument with Ristal, and when Ristal was telling you not to go and not to leave Dancing Wind Harbor because it was only going to result in your death. It flashes back to Blackwood Manor, and even though it's been a very long time since you thought about that time, you see flashes of when you thought that you had bugs crawling out of your mouth as the ghost cast fear on you, and you were trying to help the Blackwood Manor daughters. It goes back before that to you joining this group, wanting to find some cockroaches, yes, wanting to find adventure, wanting to leave Dancing Wind Harbor. It goes back prior to that when you were joining the College of the Elves, to become a bard and being accepted as a half elf, not being being intermixed with the pure elves back in Dancing Wind Harbor. And then it goes back before that, and you see yourself as a younger half elf, whatever the teenage year equivalents would be. And then it tries to go back from that, and it stops. And you don't see any memories of your childhood. And it's both of you. All right, I'm ignoring this chat because I'm trying to have a serious moment. and both of you, I would imagine at least, are a little taken aback as your history seems to begin as a young adult. And it's at this time that we'll talk about this off session, but it's at this time that you realize that you don't remember a childhood. You seem to have just came into existence as far as your memories go as a young adult, joining the college. And he looks at you with bewilderment as he can't figure out what god it is that you belong to. And he says, Marcy, what do
Yep.
you remember as a kid? And you can't remember anything, but how do you respond?
I guess it's a little fuzzy. I don't really remember anything about being a kid. I could barely even remember my mom's face.
I like the role playing. He says,
role playing.
I have sent millions, if not more, to the realms. And never once have I not, if not more, and never once have I not been able to see where someone belongs. What is going on in your world?
Like in my personal world or in the world in general?
In the world.
The gods are doing some weird stuff. And a friend thinks the moon is doing something weird too.
Marcy, I can give you two options. You can stay here with me until we figure this out. Figure out where it is that you belong. Or I can send you back. If I send you back, I need a favor from you.
Okay, what would the favor be? Or is it I have to choose before you'll tell me?
You you need you need to do whatever it is that you can to restore this balance. I have sensed a disturbance in the force. I have sensed a disturbance that you are in a unique position to solve. You don't belong to a realm. And by not belonging to a realm, you are equipped to I'm trying. You put me in a real spot because I was going to think of this in between sessions. Someone messaged me. Someone, hold on. say that in character.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you mean, but like,
Well, I don't know. I don't really want like everyone else to know.
all right, message me
Or-
then. Message me then.
You, I'm embarrassed.
Nicholas, by the way, I really did chuckle at the Deal or No Deal Death Edition one.
Hmm. All right. Everybody sees Marcy cough up some blood.
Oh, she's dead.
And her eyes open. She's Marcy, you're down to 1 HP. Marcy, are you there?
Oh, sorry. I put my.
All right. I see you're down to 1 HP now. All right, good. You're down to 1 HP. And Marcy, your eyes open and you see yourself in this cave with your friends and 2 angels who once again ask, "Who do you serve?" to the group. What do you do?
I tell them that I already told them they need time to process, and I try to shoo them through the door to leave the cave. Let's go now. Go.
They're gonna let you pass if you don't say anything else. Nicholas, do you pass out saying anything else? Anar, do you pass out saying anything else? Marcy.
Yeah, it's one of these games.
Oh, by the way, someone needs to carry Marcy. She's at 1 health.
Yeah, no. Despite my own injury, I just gather her up and grit and bear my own pain to just carry her through.
Okay.
I will roll whatever Constitution saving throw you want me to.
No, you're able to do it. It would be strength anyways, but you're able to do it.
No, I mean I'm like bleeding still.
Yeah. No, you're all in real rough shape. But I killed one of you off already. I'm not gonna make you do that.
I did, but sure.
All right. You can all they were the only 2 angels in the rest of this cave. I appreciate you, Mosanshia, going through the roleplay of moving your people on the bridge. There isn't going to be much else that you're going to see in this. And you know what? I will actually take that back. You see a bunch of the Black Hand corpses as you're leaving, and all of them, if you take the time to check them, which I imagine, Nicholas, you might do.
I'm preoccupied.
Okay, well, if you did check them, or if you looked at them, the tattoos that were black are the regular tattoos. As the black power has left them.
Okay, can you go in our...
All right. With that said, unless you're doing anything other than leaving this cave, I can just move you to kind of the world map here.
Yeah, I guess you go. I don't think there's really anything else we could do.
Okay.
I'd love to see some sunlight for real, though.
Yeah, Yeah, you see sunlight. In the distance, you also see a lot of smoke. You can see, depending on how good your vision is, you're all on this map, right?
I just see a big world map.
Lycos?
No.
No? That movie?
Oh, maybe. It's more of like a huge area for me.
But it's the continent of Lycos,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I see.
Yeah. So you don't, as characters, see all of it.
Hmm.
You definitely get the sense that and you can probably honestly feel the heat of the fort that you left at this point, probably a few days ago, being on flames with large amounts of smoke coming out of it. Outside of that, you don't see any black hand. Where do you all head? What do you all do?
Luna was there.
I honestly don't know what I can do at this point. Like, I need to sit and rest, and we need to recover.
Okay.
I don't know if we could handle a trek even to the fort at this rate, but part of me does want to go there, but I'm kind of looking to everyone else, and of course, you know, still holding Marcy here, and it's just like we're not really in a fit situation to manage it.
No, the fort was less than a day's travel away.
Yeah, but that was also a healthy less than a day's travel away.
That's true. I mean, that's up to you. Do you if you try to just sleep on the open road? By the way, how are your rations looking?
Oh, jeez.
Pretty good.
So, wait, is that going to be the same? mean,
I
Okay.
have healing potions, my guys.
Well,
I mean, Marcy took a magic bolt. If your healing potion could be enough to bring her up to walking, health.
Oh, so we have to set up a meeting.
Yeah,
first,
but considering I felt like they didn't like anybody getting healed in their presence, so I wanted to get out of their presence, and I was going to heal. Honestly,
then we just
my
pick
plan
back
was.
well, we're out of the cave already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I was going to.
Alright.
What my plan.
Cast.
What my
Oh,
plan
go on.
was eventually honestly, as long as none of us angels were watching, to try to channel Helios to heal. But I'm thinking, and
Okay.
now seeing everything on fire, I think he's got bigger things going on, so I'm gonna hand everybody a health potion. How many do I have? I have.
So you're not calling on Gertrude to heal?
I'm sussy as fuck, man. Shut up.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is.
I have 4
'Cause
healing potions, one for all of us, I think.
I'm creating a terrible world for you.
Would I start the call first? And then back to the calendar? I'm not gonna send it until then because.
All right.
I think I would take it, but I'm not going to like actually drink it. I think if anything, I'd probably just use what's currently on here. Marcy, you're getting poulticed if we're going to take like a small break before continuing on.
Okay.
So go ahead and heal 7.
If you're taking time to heal, you see high above you angels flying by.
God damn it.
How many?
That's a good question. We'll say 5. Like in like like a Mighty Ducks, the V. They're in that V,
Mm-hmm.
just flying above.
Should have just been like, sorry, try again next weekend.
Well, I know
hate
I took
all
a
of this.
potion.
You took a potion?
Oh man, I'm eligible for it.
Okay, Marcy, are you
I mean,
taking one?
Okay, yeah, I guess.
I healed up a little bit. So I think I'll be okay for now.
No, take a potion.
Okay, I'll
Eh.
take a potion.
So you should be
If
at,
you're
like, 18.
offering me, if you're offering me the potion, I would take it, but I would hold on to it. So that's up to you.
That's 10, right?
So I
Mhm.
Yes.
see now, go up above. Off hour change management. Yeah, I see it there. All is needed.
So I say, well, I escorted you out of the cave like I told her I would. And you left the realm like I told her you would. Now what?
Now what indeed?
Now what's for Milsenchu?
Now what for the group?
Personally, I say we go back to the fort. See what's going on there.
Jason agrees with that idea. Yeah.
I want to go check on.
The fort's the
on my-
closest. It looks like the fire is coming from there. Go on. I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Jason was also trying to say put in.
Yeah, no, there's things there I want to check on and see what's going on. Because if you read the chat, there may be baby puppies there.
Brother, what do you agree? Are we heading there?
Back to Leontari?
Back. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully they're okay. If not, we move on. But if they are, brother, it seems like Glacia was less of a threat than what's going on now.
By the way, good job, Melissa, you bringing your damn god in this world. Oh, don't blah blah blah. Like, don't go commune to your god. Don't bring him in here.
Anar, okay. Give it a rest. No. Alright, it's just an asshole DM. That's the only thing going on here. Trying to make an interesting story. What are you all doing? I mean, the fort is obviously the closest place to you. You don't have to go there. It sounds like Anar wants to go there. It sounds like the NPC I'm controlling wants to go there.
I think it makes sense to at least hit there first, because I mean, we either go north to some place that's not been hit, or I mean, we need to check on mother and father.
I agree with you, Nicholas. We do need to check on mother and father.
Fucking bullshit. No. All right. You.
So we were like,
What?
All right. So you head to the fort first after healing up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm blowing a bandage to heal myself a bit.
Okay. Fuck.
What do you mean, fuck?
Well, look at the map.
It is completely blurry.
Wait, really?
Mine's not blurry.
I'm waiting for the resolution to come in. There we go.
wait a minute. There's an issue with this map.
Everyone is dead.
What's the issue with the map, Anar?
Oh, and Barry's dead.
Yeah.
And so is the wolf.
No,
The
Barry's
wolf was
dead.
already dead.
Wolf was already dead.
Damn it! You said you would
Wait,
fix him.
Wasn't Luna here too?
Was Luna here?
And Marcy's cat.
Well,
Yep.
You left Marina here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I left her to hang out with Barry.
That was on you. The animals, Luna and Marina, are not found in the fort.
Where they at?
Who knows where they're at? They're not found in the fort. As you look around, everyone in the fort is dead. You see that the wounds that they have look very similar to the wounds that Marcy had when she was struck down in front of you. As you examine these bodies, Marcy, Jesus, Marcy. Marcy doesn't show much interest in Barry's death. Jesus, Marcy, my God.
She's renewed.
And yeah. What do you do?
Investigate.
All right. You can roll discern realities if you're investigating.
Go for it.
Masachi passes out on the bed. All right. Fair. All right, Anar, you get all three. What are your questions?
Let's see. Let's see. What happened here recently?
As
Flying
you look,
angel dicks.
as you look around the fort, it is abundantly clear that, as Nicholas so eloquently put it, the angels descended on here and struck down everyone that they considered to be a heretic. Milsentia, move your character onto the sheet. That should change the token. That was just, there we go. That the angels came here and struck down everyone that they believed to be a heretic that didn't worship the one true God. And oh, go on.
What should I be on the lookout for?
Flying angel dicks.
I'm trying to get more than that. You should be on the lookout. I'm gonna give you more than just the present scenario because obviously, yes, Nicholas is right. That is the big threat you should be on the lookout for. You should be on the lookout for any obvious indications that you are a believer in anything but Gertrude. And you should hide those if you can.
All right. I guess the last thing I can think of is what is about to happen.
You hear the sounds of flapping wings as some angels slow down for a landing to come back to the fort. They are landing on the roof area As soon as I get their icons over here. And don't seem immediately hostile.
Where they at?
I'm moving them right now.
Ah.
Sorry, they're on the. If you might need to move the map up one layer to see like the outside upper second floor area.
Hmm.
Oh, there's more floors.
Yes, this map actually has 3 layers.
So they're stacked on top of each other. Okay.
They're different ones. That's actually I'll give you that as well. For one of these questions, what should be in the lookout for? Um, you watching the skies, you're trying to get a count of how many angels there are flying around this continent, and you just can't. You know, you count 5 here, another batch flies by, and you're like, that one looks like it's like the same one, maybe 2. Wait, no, those 3 are different though. And then another batch flies by, and you realize that the first 2 weren't the 2 that you thought they were. And you realize that these angels flying around this continent are too numerous for you to get a good count on how many there are.
You told me that all the angels look the same.
No, in fact, no, nope, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said you thought a couple of them did, and then realized you were wrong. So there were differences. But Milsentia went to lay down in the bed. As far as you know, these angels are not actively aggressive. Maybe they haven't seen you. Maybe they don't care about you, but they're not actively aggressive right now. What do you all do?
Marcy's gonna stand outside and lean against the wall and smoke a hand-rolled cigarette.
All right.
Unconcerned about the angels.
What has that done to her?
I'll be honest. I'm probably. How obvious was the flapping? Because like part of me is like,
If your character went outside in the courtyard, you would hear it. If you were indoors where your token currently is positioned, you wouldn't have.
I'm gathering bodies. That's the whole point.
Okay. Then if you're gathering bodies, you definitely hear them descend. They're not addressing you in any way.
I. Dude, these things would fuck me up, and I know that because I just got hit by one. I'm gonna try to like just casually work my way inside the building towards Nicholas. Hopefully, they don't see me.
Okay.
Got to roll anything for that?
If you're actively trying to hide from them, I would argue that's probably Dex. I don't know what else it would be. It's obviously not strength. Maybe intelligence or wisdom you could argue, but stealth is generally Dex.
I just don't want them to see me.
Yeah.
Which is very rare. I normally don't shy away from fights.
And also,
but...
Barry is dead. I just want to make sure that is clear. That is not a mistake.
Fake Barry.
Okay.
Barry can't die.
Well.
He has his potion.
I mean, You know, if they cared enough, Melsentia has a resurrection spell. But he is
cool.
dead. Yeah. So yeah, they don't detect you at all. You're actively trying to hide from them, and they don't detect you at all. With what you're doing.
All right, Nicholas. There's 2 angels on the top deck.
The fucking hells.
I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not one to shy away from battle.
Give it just a moment. Milsentia's gone. Marcy just went to feed her cats. I have to use facilities as well, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's a good time for a momentary break.
So Nicholas.
Ah,
Oh, we're gonna have to come up with something though.
yeah, no shit, but we can't do fuck like this right now.
No. No, like out of character in gameplay, like personally, those angels fucked us up, dude.
Yep.
And I was not very happy with that.
No, but I mean, we did just get out of a god fight.
I was actually really surprised we survived that. No lie.
We also rolled absolutely terribly for the damage against us.
At least you got your arm back. Oh, speaking
For
of which,
now.
Yeah, until we fight another monster that slashes. But you got rid of your black firebrand, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, that means I get what you call it with you from you. My bond finally is over with you.
Yeah, no shit.
I am back now.
Yeah, because my bond was wanting to get. Huh?
I don't know if anyone else is back, but I'm back.
Not yet. No, I was just saying I got my bond taken care of with Nicholas finally.
Oh, good.
Yeah, wanted to help him get over his black flame.
Okay, there might be a lot of bonds done by the end of this.
Oh yeah, there's probably everything.
Milsentia's bonds with Gertrude might be done.
So, not gonna lie, I have literally zero idea how to proceed. Like, not gonna, like, honestly, like, I kind of, like, anticipated something like this happening when you messaged me, like, asking a certain
Private
question.
messages, Milsentia.
I was saying
Yeah,
asking
no,
a certain question, and so I kind of anticipated something, but not to this degree. And I was like, I
have ideas to talk to you about.
Okay.
But not in front of the whole group.
Right.
Secrets don't make friends.
Yeah, so I kind of like anticipated something like what happened, but at the same time not to this degree. So I don't know how to proceed forward because
Nicholas guessed it in the chat, which I was very frustrated with right before I was about to do it.
What?
Well, what you in the chat you said something like, let me see if I can scroll up and read it still. Well, everything was going down, and I ignored it and didn't say it because I didn't want to acknowledge it because you were right. You said something like, I feel like this is going to be like the both of them are going to merge.
Oh, I didn't even read that.
Yeah.
I didn't even read that.
I don't know who did, but I definitely read that. I'm like, God damn it, I can't get anything. Nothing can be a surprise to this group.
Watch too many movies. So we know all the plots.
Yeah.
No, like I didn't know that they were gonna merge. I just thought she was just gonna flat out gonna kill her and take over. That was my guess for the session. So that was.
I mean, like, I mean, whatever. We're not done with the session yet. So once, I mean, Marcy.
I mean, aren't we? I mean, we've been going real late with these sessions.
I mean, we can be done here.
I mean, so you know when I said I went down and flopped on the bed, so she can obviously see all of the dead people. She can clearly see all the angels in the sky. She saw Barry.
Mm-hmm.
She saw everything. And she knows it's her fault.
And she knows what?
It's her fault.
And she knows it's her fault. Okay.
So she's numb.
Arguably her fault. She was being manipulated.
Yeah, she's numb right now.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we can just like, if you want, we can wrap session here. Honestly,
I mean, this feels like a thematically great place to pick up next time, in my opinion.
I mean, here's kind of like where I am with it, and I'm just gonna put some cards on the table here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it's a weird thing to say because this almost makes it so more less worthwhile to move on. Is that
What?
is that basically the rest of the session was going to be a tour of how bad it was. Without, like, basically everywhere you go is going to just less and less hope. You know?
Mm.
And then my idea was that this is where we say the characters deal with ramifications. And we basically move forward a year after this tragedy, and we pick up the pieces.
Christ, the time skip already?
That's kind of where I'm at with it, because like I don't know like what, you know, I think that this kind of needs to settle a bit.
True.
So that was my idea. So if we end here, which is fine, just like, you know, we're not going to pick up here.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, that makes sense.
We'll pick up wherever we as a party decide that this is where we're going to make our stand. You know, this is where we're going to start the fight back.
Mhm.
Or this is where we're going to help Gertrude, you know, depending on where things go with whatever characters, you know. But that's kind of where I am, like, right? So like, I mean, like, again, I'm putting cards on the table because I know we're approaching kind of like later into the night. But like, basically, I don't see us encountering a big fight that you would survive. I see you going places, seeing more death, maybe saving some lives here and there, and then seeing more death and then saving some lives here and there, and then kind of just figuring out what the hell do we do with our with you know, what the hell do we do with the universe.
Well, I mean, if we're working over towards a time skip, it's kind of one of those things to where, like, it wouldn't really make sense. I think the best part of the time skip, just seeing the destruction, but also getting the little nuggets of hope of saving people, just kind of being wrapped up in the theatrics of it, versus actually like having to like fight things off and probably and possibly fail. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I gotcha. So that's the thing. Like, do you want to just have it be like a summary? I heard you, Marcy. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Do you want it to be like a summary of kind of events, or do you want to go to kind of place to see and to do with whatever you can for the remainder of the session?
I'm leaning towards summary. What do you guys think?
Summary sounds cool if we can find Luna and the cat.
I mean, we can fast forward and still go to the places, but instead of dragging you to each map, showing the icons, just talking through it.
Yeah, it's fine.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Milsantia, Marcy, are you on board with that?
We're doing a summary of the campaign.
So, and Marcy, we talked about this off session a bit. Like a montage, and then essentially this is like the end of season 1, quote unquote, and we're gonna take a time skip of probably like a year, and then start up a season 2 with like the aftermath of everything that happened this session. Does that make sense? Unless you want to just like not do the time skip and deal with this shit live, like we can work on that too. I just feel like that this is a point where it's like I hope I kind of made my point that these things are pretty fucking powerful. I don't know what you want to do, you know, if we move forward immediately.
I kind of like the idea of a time skip. I think it's different. I would say if we're gonna do a time skip though, like I honestly feel like my character, he would really go off on his own to like try to prepare for a battle that's ahead.
I think that the other thing a time skip does, which again I talked to some of you off session about this, is it gives us an opportunity to kind of redefine who our characters are. Some of you that might involve changing classes early. Some of you might figure it means if you figure out what your character wants and what your character is going to do. Marcy left roll 20. I get it. She's upset.
I'm just tapped out.
Oh no! Your eye kind of went away from my roll 20.
Oh, it shows for
I'm
me.
still here.
Oh, weird. Okay, it showed it. You disappeared. Now you're back, but you did dis. But anyways, whatever. That was a joke. That was a joke, anyways. But like, so I mean, where I'm at is I was kind of planning on, however this happened, that it was going to be like a theatrical break. I wasn't expecting Helios to get involved at all. To be honest. It would have been very interesting if he was in that room with Glacia and Gertrude. But thank you, Nicholas, for telling him to leave.
Oh no! Now I'm kicking myself for sending him away.
I really don't know how that would have went. I wasn't planning on that, but I was gonna roll with it. If you did keep him around. But I was thinking like I said, like Milsentia, taking the time to think what this means for her. Nicholas taking the time for what this means to you. Also, maybe taking some time to try to save your land.
Yeah.
Anar. What I don't even know what the hell. Like you fought things that for the first time you probably realize you have no hope in killing.
It's true.
You can't kill me in any way that matters.
So maybe taking this time to like I said, like it's up to you. If you want to pick up from here, I'm okay. I'm on board with that. I'll figure out what that looks like. But in my mind, I was thinking that this would be a time skip.
Yeah, no, I think most of us are in agreement that it's a time skip. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Milsentia, you're good with that?
Very good.
Did you see
But
what
I
I
also
had?
what?
Did you see what I had posted about the
You want
berry?
You want a raspberry, but with Gertrude, I think the safest option.
Hey, thank you, Spankin. Yes.
But with Gertrude, I think so. You want to use Gertrude's power to raspberry?
Yeah, I think that's the safest way right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Make that. That's still the normal cast a spell roll, right?
I guess.
I think so. I don't think that resurrection is. Which one are you choosing? It's kind of weird in this scenario because like we're moving quicker. But are you going to unwelcome attention? That -1, or removing the spell entirely?
Until I commune again.
Oh no! Oh, resurrection. It says it's always possible, but I tell you one or more conditions. Okay, so I don't even know if that's a roll.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I think that's good. It's gonna get help from Gertrude. You need to bring Gertrude into this fort to resurrect Barry.
Like physically?
You need to draw on her power. I don't know if she's gonna come to you physically, but you need to draw into her power to bring her, like, with the risk that she might come here physically. Is that something you're willing to do?
Well, I have known that that was the option. Like, I mean, I feel like I could probably
you did
discuss
put in
it
the
with
chat.
the team.
What?
I said I feel like I could probably discuss that with the team. I'm like, hey, look, I could raspberry, but unfortunately, the best option is to use Gertrude instead of Helios. Because.
Just let me get a far out of here.
Hmm?
So if that's the case, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, because if I use Helios, those angels are gonna come down off the roof and clap her cheeks.
I mean, are they staying there? We could always just take Barry out.
I mean, he's already got taken out. That's why I'm trying to res him.
But
I would say, Milsentia, you are aware enough to know that anything that you do, Gertrude is going to be aware of. So even if you move Barry out of here, somewhere where the angels aren't, and you call Helios, Gertrude's going to know you called Helios.
Yeah, I know. My thing is bringing Gertrude to a spot with the teammates. Some of them who have loose tongues. Nick.
I mean, all they have to do is serve Gertrude, and they'll be fine.
Yeah, forehead. Just serve the evil goddess, apparently, who I didn't know that was fucking evil until 10 minutes ago.
Evil's a relative term.
So,
Anar argues many things aren't evil.
but I'll just say, like, look, guys, I need the raspberry. I killed so many people. I need to do just this one thing. But it's going to bring her here.
I won't be here.
Okay.
Fuck that crazy bitch. I'm going to over here, off map.
Marcy's still just sleeping through it. I like it.
Gertrude can't find me.
Hey, I died.
No, I know. I just, like, hey, you do what you need to do.
I know I'm healed up, but mentally I'm not.
So Anar, you're leaving the fort if she does this?
Hell yeah.
How far away are you going?
Over here into the land where it's all white. No sand.
So are you like walking to the next town, or are you like, an hour away, half hour away?
You know what? I will chill right here.
So you're not that far away. You're sticking around the area.
Oh, fuck, dude, I don't like Gertrude.
Well, I'm just asking what that means when you're like, I'm out of here. Are you leaving the party for now? I guess is my question.
No, I'm not.
Alright, so you're hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see Wolf.
Alright. Milsentia, do you want I mean, it just are you doing this, I guess. There's no roll. The roll already happened, but there is no roll, really. Alright. You put your hands over Barry and you're channeling this very familiar energy, and as you are channeling it, there's no one in the courtyard with you, at least no one that's alive, but if there were, very very briefly, appearing behind you is Gertrude with a big smile on her face as she's doing the same motions that you're doing to try to bring Barry back to life. And it takes you about an hour. It's not an easy process. It's not a quick process. It takes you about an hour. But then after a while, Barry coughs up, much like Marcy did, a little bit of blood and spits it to the side and looks up at you and says thank you. And you go ahead and you turn your head to look behind you because you felt the feeling of Gertrude behind you. And as you turn your head, she's gone. And Barry's back.
I'll just say, you're welcome. But, I think Gertrude, I guess. For all
Let
of
it be
us.
known. Let it be known just going forward as a human being right now, if resurrection like that is ever, like, invented, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone's brought back and their immediate response is, thank you. Go fucking murder them.
Kill him again.
I don't know what to say. You know, Barry doesn't know.
Oh, what,
He didn't
what
even stutter.
happened? Where'd we go? Yeah, no, that was just, thank you.
Barry,
Thank you, Dave.
Barry was just having a conversation with a bald man and an extremely long beard, and then it was drawn out from that conversation and brought into reality.
Did she cure him of his stutter?
He goes, thank you.
That might be poor.
and then he tries to pull you into his arms to embrace you for a hug and maybe a little kiss.
And he whispers in your ear, Hail Hydra.
I don't know about the kiss part, but I'll give him a hug.
Okay, fair enough. All right, the thank you wasn't enough apparently. So
He can kiss me on the cheek, but he doesn't.
he kisses you on the cheek.
I'll say, like I said, you could thank Gertrude for all of this.
Now he has her taint in him.
Gertrude. God bless her. Bless her and her. She's gonna heal the world. Bless her.
Oh God.
Nar, is that in character? Oh God. Fuck. She's gonna heal the world. Gertrude's gonna make everything better.
So if you keep saying that, you'll be safe, Barry. Good lad.
Right.
And I pat him on the shoulder.
So again, in the idea of kind of moving to a reasonable stopping point, I feel like the next move would be to go back to the capital. Yeah, Barry puts a coin in his mouth. Nicholas, are you still with us here?
Yeah, no, I'm here. What's going on?
Next move is to go to the capital.
Okay.
I mean, okay. I mean, I was looking for an agreement. As you approach the capital, you see in the distance flames. It is on fire, much like the fort that you experienced. As you look around, there is a lot of death. Are you not here?
Ryan, I have a dumb question for you.
Uh-huh.
What exactly is burning? This is a fire society. There's not a lot of accidental things that can burn. Like I specifically said, the buildings and stuff are made out of stone, and that wood is a very, very precious resource.
Okay. You know what?
There might be thing like thatch for roofing in some places, but not to blow out the story you're trying to
The
tell. I just
furniture,
realized
the
No, I
furniture
get it.
inside of it might be.
I get it. So like, all right. You know what? Part of Dungeon World is the players create the fiction. I've been doing me creating all the fiction. What does this town look like that is been under attack by Gertrude? Anyone can volunteer ideas.
I mean, I would imagine a significant amount of rubble depending on the assault.
Okay, rubble. I like it. Any other ideas? Dead bodies, I'll give. Sure.
Dead bodies, sure, but honestly, with the amount of force that hopefully would be here, I would hope to see at least a few angels.
Fair. There are some dead angels.
We're good, right?
This is the moment. This is the moment that Nicholas and the group, the whole group, this is the moment the
Yeah.
whole group realizes that the angels can be defeated. But there's only one or two.
Mhm, mhm,
Otherwise, a town full of dead.
mhm, mhm.
And as you go door to door searching this town, going through the buildings that are still standing, you find survivors hiding in not basements, it's probably not basements in this world, right? Or in this town.
Yeah, not
But like
really.
but in like closets, in small rooms inside where the angels haven't really explored, and you do find survivors.
Mhm, mhm.
You approach the ziggurat after exploring the town, and the town is not completely dead.
Mhm.
This was a town of, let's say, and correct me if this is way too big, but I like my capital cities. So let's say this is a town of 10,000 normally,
No, that sounds about right.
and it looks to be about 1,000 survivors.
Honestly, probably better than I was expecting.
And those survivors are hidden, and some of them are not hidden. Some of them are disrobed of all of their allegiance to Helios, and trying their best to fit in with what the angels want. They've surrendered. Some of them hid because they didn't want to surrender. As you approach the ziggurat, you see on the top of it, I'm trying to think of how to do this. I'm thinking a dead wyvern.
Hmm.
But inside the ziggurat, you find both of your parents alive. And they run up and hug you and your brother. Milsentia, are you outside of the town? Is that real?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't see any of this. You're just waiting on the outside.
I didn't want to see it.
Yep. And your parents embrace you.
Small bit of relief.
And they ask you what's next.
Survive.
In fact,
Survive, recover, recoup, rebel.
to say, I'm glad you recovered your your brother, Nicholas, but we've lost so much. This land is no longer ours. What? Do you? What? What happened? What happened, son?
I think I would fill them in on pretty much everything that happened.
Okay. Milsen should answer your question. Probably. I don't know how much it was really brought up. Also, like, not sure how much. Well, they know what the angels want. The angels would have said.
Yeah, and I think Nicholas said something when we first went to the cigarette.
To go. How could Helios not stop this? This is far. What do we do? How do we recover from this? Where do we go?
We get everyone together that we can. We continue to feed them, heal them, and we plan for the future. Get the strongest, keep training them, and we'll see what happens from there.
From our reports, Delphi hasn't hit as bad. Perhaps we can find shelter there, live there, rebuild there. I don't know why it hasn't been hit, but our scouts tell us that it is still safe. Let's head to Delphi, and if the rumors are true, we'll stay there, and you and your wait, that priestess that was with you,
Mm-hmm.
she was one of them. Is she here?
She couldn't bring herself to come inside the gates. She's been as betrayed as the rest of us have.
She's has she? It's these angels said that they're from her god.
Yes, and she doesn't exactly have a choice. If Helios did something like this, would you have a choice? Would I have a choice?
Helios wouldn't do this. Helios wouldn't do this.
Well, up until the fight started, we didn't believe that Gertrude would either.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm laughing at what Milsentia is going through. I'm laughing at her misery. Can she be trusted? Can she come with us? You know her better than we do.
Can she as a person be trusted? Yes. Can she as a connection to this Gertrude, whatever it is now? I don't know. I don't even think she knows.
Does she come to Delphi? Do we force her to stay behind?
I think that's worth talking to her. I'll talk to her.
Okay. Also, Anar, Marcy, if you have anything to say about any of this, you're not the only. Just throw that out there.
Okay. Mother, and I give her a hug. So glad to see you and Father are all right.
Right. All right. I regret that immediately. Oh.
Nicholas said I'm like his brother. Can I have family too? I already died.
You have family. You don't know what your family is going through.
They died.
Okay. Well, then Perhaps they're luckier than anyone else. All right. Well, fucking you and Milson should talk then. There's nothing I have to
No.
say.
To be fair, I'm just listening. I honestly feel like I agree with you, Nicholas. I feel like she can be trusted, but I am kind of really wary about the whole Gertrude thing. She's gonna be summoning her a lot. I really don't trust Gertrude at all.
If she can still tap into Helios and isn't immediately brought to heel, as it were, I think we can continue to trust her. But it's definitely a concerning thing. But I don't believe with any ounce of my being that she does any spying maliciously. If there's any spying with Milsentia, it is all passive with just godly power.
I think we can trust her too. I mean, I'm also wary of Gertrude looking in on everything, but she's never done anything to like hurt us. I mean,
She
I
did
don't
try
think
to
they had
steal
it.
my weapons at one time, my mushrooms, but she didn't give them back. Trust her, not Gertrude. So I'll just be careful about what I say or what we're doing.
Are you gonna actually talk to her about this before I start role playing stuff?
I mean, are we moving on, or is this
Like your parents will take your acceptance as enough
hmm,
and move on to Delphi with her.
okay.
But like I said, I don't know if you want to talk to her or just move on to Delphi.
I would probably do that, but also before we leave this city, I think it would be worth climbing up to her nest and just checking.
Mm-hmm. She has multiple wounds on her. Some shot from, you'd imagine, the skies as bolts of light. Some slashes across her. There's remnants of ropes holding her down at some point.
Hmm.
It was a planned attack. You know that it wasn't that planned because things did happen very quickly. In fact, your parents tell you that all of this death happened in a matter of hours. This was a very quick, abrupt attack. They were just overwhelmed by a force that they weren't expecting and were not capable of fighting again. And you know, like if this was, you know, they were, you know, everyone they were fighting the Black Hand for and Glacia for a lifespan, more than a lifespan, and she tells you this force was something different. It's something more powerful than they've ever seen, and
Well, yeah, don't I know it?
larger multitudes than they've ever seen.
Pretty sure I still have a pretty raw looking wound in my gut there.
Mm-hmm. And she says that We don't know what to do. Helios, you said Helios spoke to you. I think you told her. I think you told him that. You said Helios
Yeah.
spoke to you. He doesn't respond to us. He never has. He gives us our powers. He doesn't talk to us. We don't know what to do. Delphi, we feel Delphi or leaving this continent, we feel our only hopes. We're gonna go there. If you trust her, if you trust that priestess, she can come too, but please be sure. Please, for the sake of our society, be sure.
Why don't we get her opinion on everything?
I'm waiting for that to happen.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'll do
outside.
that, but one of the reasons I climbed up there was just to double check was the nest like empty at that point. Then
No, the nest isn't empty. It's a dead wyvern.
no, that's what I'm saying. But like she was old and everything. But apart from that, was there any leftover egg, or is it just too old for her?
I'm trying to think of what's interesting.
I specifically told you that she was quite old for her age, for her species.
Yeah, so there wouldn't be an egg.
But well, that's the thing. I left it open for you to decide whether there would or would not be.
There's an egg. I'll say there's an egg.
I take it. Fuck yeah, I take it.
I think that's more interesting for there to be an egg.
Punk, get the fuck out of here.
Also, they say that they look at Marcy and they say, perhaps it was a warning, but we didn't know. We didn't act on it. Here. And she goes into the other room and comes out with her arms holding Marina.
Oh shit, that's
and
outside.
hands her off. And they look at Anar and Anar, you came in here with a wolf. I hope your wolf's okay.
He died.
Okay, but they haven't seen another wolf. Is what I'm getting at there. Fucking asshole. Are we heading? Are we heading?
Yeah, I think we're bringing this up to Milsentia now,
Okay.
and just filling her in with concerns and all that kind of stuff.
Are you gonna like say it, or just Milsentia responding to the concerns?
I mean, we've already like tread over our concerns and how we feel about it, so thus bringing that up to Milsentia and getting Erica's feelings.
Well, see, I don't know if you're going to tell me about your parents or not. But I'm actually going to say, when you come out, I'll say just don't even tell me what it looks like in there. I honestly think...
Who is clicking on Barry?
Me and Funk have been for like the past 2 minutes.
Alright, go on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt that. I'm sorry.
I thought you heard. I was doing that to bring attention because I thought you were gonna drag him over to the ziggurat, but
There we
I
go.
just thought it was really pretty having the green and purple going back and back and back.
Go on.
So yeah,
Go on.
because I mean, he I think is now like on Gertrude's side, and I wanted to see if that was gonna be a thing, but apparently not. Okay. So, yeah, like I say, like honestly, I think part of me wants to say that I should just leave you guys, but at the same time, I did this. I should help. If there's any survivors in there, I don't want to know about them in case I endanger them. So, if we're going somewhere,
So
can't-
then you don't trust yourself then?
no. When I res Barry, I felt her behind me, so I know she's stalking me, but to what extent, I don't know. If we're going to go, if you're planning to take me anywhere, I would suggest actually blindfolding me for reals this time. Maybe even plugging my ears up so I can't hear any plans and I can't see anybody. Probably even tie me up for good measure. Just keep me away from people.
If you're so worried, why even pull on her to bring Barry back?
I told you, I felt like I had to do something. I killed everybody here.
Helios, he still fights?
How many angels are above us versus how many are we? It wouldn't have looked pretty. I don't know if I can use my powers at all at this rate.
Well, then that is something that you need to figure out, because I'm not going to stop using these.
Angels fly by ahead.
Oh no, shit. Can't escape. But if it looks like you're taking me hostage, then maybe it might be safer. But then again, me speaking this probably already spoke 1,000 words to her.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. To me, she's not even Gertrude. She is just Glacia Part 2.
Perhaps. I think just honestly in the fight, Glacia just infected her like a virus. I still am in disbelief.
Yeah, I imagine you didn't tell us about the conversation, huh?
Well, I mean, I told Asanias, but I was like, I said, Helios is next, as I'm sure you can clearly see.
Yes, but we're tough.
Okay.
We've weathered worse.
I don't want to help the forces of evil, but in the past I've always been self-serving. This whole being ultra-religious thing is relatively new. And it was to Gertrude, and now she's...
Well, then I think it's time for you to decide what it means to be Milsentia rather than pawn in other people's games. Time to nut up or shut up. You're either okay with what she does or you're not okay with what she does. Either way, I still consider you a friend.
Yeah, I just felt like this whole thing, it just... like, my life just turned completely upside down. I don't even know who I am anymore.
Difference between you and V, you're remorseful and you at least say things. So I don't exactly I don't exactly feel driven to go through the same acts as before. So if you feel like you need to leave, then you need to leave. I need to help my people. So I don't know what we're doing from here, but regardless, we're going to need to get to someplace safe. So either way, it is what it is. Yes.
Yeah. So does Milsentia leave the party, or does she just fucking risk everything?
I think the
That's-
question for right now is does Milsentia go to Delphi with the party? We can figure out what happens in the year between. Like, even if you don't go to Delphi, you might rejoin them in the year between.
Yeah, I'll just say, you know what? Wherever you guys are planning to go from here, don't bring me. I thought about it, but they're flying above me, they're gonna be following me. I think I'll just, I don't know, stay here. No, I'll go back to the fort. You'll find me there.
I mean, don't you wish to go home? The only way you're going to manage that is taking a boat.
And kill all of them too? Well, no, they actually worship her, but they don't know that she's changed.
I mean, does it matter either way?
I don't know, I need to think. She'll find me at the fort.
Alright.
Milsentia has left the party.
Essentially is the group. Okay. Everyone else heads to Delphi.
I would want to give everybody a hug before I leave, though.
Sure.
Oh, you're getting a hug. Come on now.
As I hug her, I do want to say one thing or ask her one thing though. Were
Okay.
you at least impressed with my battling, with my fighting skills?
Very.
What?
I said, very.
Okay.
I heard
I
Barry.
was impressed with you.
I
I was impressed with your. I was impressed with your handling in the battle as well.
Why,
I
thank
gave her a
you.
hug and I was like, till our futures entwine again.
Sure.
Marcy and Milsentia, you hug.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Milsentia a hug.
And any parting words? Potentially, maybe the last time you see each other.
Like, sorry I killed you.
It's okay. It was an adventure.
Alright.
What the fuck kind of response is that?
Yes.
For both of you, for that matter.
Sorry I got you addicted to cocaine.
I was half expecting Marcy to ask for drugs.
You got anything left before we leave?
I'm not giving you shit, but you do still have it in your possession. That's all I'm saying. I'd suggest you get rid of it. It's no good.
It is in room 10.
Oh, it's no good.
Ugh.
Does
It's
it
no-
expire?
There's two
yes.
different meanings of it's no good. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Any more parting words for Milsentia? From anyone or from Milsentia yourself? Barry goes to hug you, Milsentia.
Oh, I hug Barry back.
And I think we got off on the wrong foot, but I'll miss you.
I miss you too, Barry. Here's a coin for the road.
Thank you. I hope one day I'll be with Mr. Beans. I'll stay with Mr. Beans.
Man, I just read you, okay?
What? What? He's not. He said Mr. Beans.
Thanks for losing my cat, Barry.
Wow. Wow. Okay. He did lose your cat. That's fair. he was way over his head. The Adventures of Barry is going to be a one-shot we do later on. Anyways, going on
Or everyone can have their own individual adventure with Barry.
with Barry. Yep.
Well, now I've already had enough.
All right. Anything else? So like basically from here, I'm seeing go to Delphi. And then at that point, I guess decide whether or not you're staying in this continent or sailing back to the other continent. But anything before you go to Delphi left?
What's happened with Jason? Is he staying with my parents?
He's staying with your parents. Well, your parents are going to Delphi.
Well, yeah, that's true.
The whole family's going to Delphi, but when we fast forward to there, your family's not leaving this continent.
Yeah.
But anything left in this town before we go to Delphi?
Not that I can think of.
So we leave Milsentia behind and move on. I don't have a map for Delphi, so when you get to
Delphi.
when you what?
Which one's Delphi?
I'll go back to the world map. Or well, the continent map. Delphi is the one that you came in on by boat before you started your long travel. So this would be where you would ship out of if you were heading back to the continent where the story started. So I guess talk it out, because this is kind of where we're gonna end it for a year later. Are you staying in this continent, or are you heading off to the?
I'm staying. I'm staying with my people. I would imagine. I need to figure this out as not the leader. Obviously my mother's still the leader, but organizing whatever I can here on Lycos.
All right. What about Anar and Marcia? How do you feel about the situation?
To be fair, Nicholas, things are kind of bad on this continent right now. What do you think you can really do right now at this point in time?
I think the problem is, what can I do out there that I can't be doing here?
Well, if we do go, we train, we get stronger, we come back, and we really stick it to that Glacia / whatever her name is.
Gertrude.
Yes, but the way I see it, either my people are leaving these lands, or my people are trying to find some place to hold up in these lands. Either way, we're going to be training. A son of Helios doesn't lay down till their head hits. A son of Helios doesn't lay down until their heart stops beating.
Well, I agree, friends, and we've been through a lot. I was just saying, I mean, if you went and got maybe some different training, like maybe it might do you some good. I'm planning on honestly going back to my homelands. And I'm gonna go there. Once I feel like I'm strong enough, I will be back to help you out, my friend. You're more than welcome to come with me, if you would like. I would just really hate to see you get caught up into some battle and me come back and you're not here.
How about this, Adelphos? You show me where these lands of yours are. The moment I can get things set up around here, I'll come find you.
Okay. So exactly what you're gonna do is you will follow. I forget what the big main map looks like.
I said literally just point on a map, you dumb son of a bitch.
I am a dumb son of a bitch.
I'm going to fucking miss you, man, and I hug you.
Don't worry, trust me, you'll be sick. You'll be missing me long soon before I'm even gone. You'll be hopping in that boat with me. And I give him a hug. I pull out a map that he magically handed me and unroll it. I would be like, "This is where we are, right?"
This is the map.
Wow.
A map he magically handed you.
We have maps.
He cast the map spell.
Hey, you know what? This is my world you're living in. Boom. This is where we are. Follow through.
Who's taking room 10?
Follow through here.
I never said that I gave up room 10, so it's
Oh,
still on me.
So you still have it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Follow through here. Around this area. And then go up this way. It's gonna be quite cold though. So you may want to wear. Yeah, you'll be okay.
I mean,
It'll be quite chilly.
Yeah, I'll just go to the world map. You're illustrating a path to here.
Yep. So follow around the can or the little river thingies that look like balls. Up and around and just keep going northeast. Northwest.
There you go.
Until you hit these lands. It's gonna be white and fluffy. White and fluffy coming down from the skies.
I understand what snow is. You don't need to explain it like I'm due.
Well, I'm looking around the lands. Yeah, you guys really seem like you get a lot of the snow.
Yeah, it comes by for like a month out of the year, but not. Go and I swear to God, Malaka, if I will magically sense if you throw money at another woman, I will come find you that much faster just to punch you in the nuts.
Okay, I tell you what, that's funny. And if you ever lose your left arm again, I will magically feel it and come and give you a hand later. But for now, follow these lands, look to the snow. The snow gods. It sounds like that's great. And just ask for a knock. And just be very careful. Just be very careful when you first hit, because they will see you as a threat.
I feel like when you first hit, you were always seen as a threat. So it'll be an interesting occurrence. Yeah.
I was a threat. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna find a boat.
Marcy, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna go back and check on Dancing Women Harbor to see if anything bad actually ever happened.
Okay. So you're gonna set sail.
Yeah, and there's some other places I want to visit too, but
Okay.
Nicholas would probably also come to you, just be like, I know seeing Dancing Wind is important, but I mean, once you settle your things, you could always come back.
maybe I'll adventure back out this way.
I'd appreciate that. We could always use the help of someone, with your skills.
Well, thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, Anar, Luna. I'm sorry, Luna was there at Delphi for you.
Oh, okay. Did she already have the puppies?
For fuck's sake, man! It's been less than a week. Stop it.
No, she has not had the puppies. I'm sorry, but
okay.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
So I didn't know how long we were down in that cave for. I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like years.
It was a couple days. It was a couple days. Barry asked Marcy, you to take him with you.
I thought he had a girlfriend here.
Okay.
I thought you did, Barry.
I exploded him. I exploded her.
Oh,
yeah,
you exploded
do you
her.
not really not remember? That was
No,
how we got
he got
4
another
berries.
one I thought he got someone else after that, but I must be misremembering.
Okay.
But yeah, Barry, you can come back with me. We'll see
Alright.
what's going on with the moon.
It's good. So is it just Marcy and Barry setting sail by themselves? Well, Anar, you're going on a different boat to your lands?
Why don't you guys sail together and then Anar can just take off from Dancing Moon Harbor?
Okay. Alright.
I mean, that's just my idea.
No, I gotcha. So we'll fast forward a couple weeks. Because that's how long the boat travel would be to Dancing Wind. At this point, it's Marcy and Anar pulling into docks, and you come into a land that is a town
Would it still be burning?
that is no, I guess not. Okay, but this is not. It's not the same kind of burning. It's not the same kind of burning that was happening in your continent. This is ramifications of disturbing the dragons.
Yeah, it's smoking crater.
Yep. There's some people that are alive. Marcy, you're happy to, well, not happy. You're not unhappy. You're not unhappy to see that Naya is a charred corpse.
Not
Ristal,
Naya.
Ristal joins her, dead. And a lot of the people that you weren't friends with. You weren't really friends with anyone in this town. That's why you left in the first place. But people that you knew, burnt away as the dragons commence their attack. Marcy, what do you do?
So it's already happened, right? Or
It's
is it still
happened.
ongoing? It's happened.
It's happened.
I probably walk through the rubble and see if there's anything or anyone that can be salvaged. And I'm not really finding anything because it's all destroyed.
You find hidden in a room Aldi the potion maker. It's hidden. I can't remember her name, but the owner of the bar, not the Hooters, not the B Wings, the one that was helping you out, also hidden away. You find some survivors. Most of the town perished. Some survivors.
Anyone I'd know?
The potion maker,
Just
who
the
you
potion
bought
maker.
potions from.
Okay.
The bar owner who gave you free rooms.
I guess that's good enough.
You didn't have family here.
How'd the college survive unscathed?
You are. That's a good question. Magic. Maybe that's something to ask a year from now.
The bean fields are intact.
The bean fields are intact. Okay, I would drug a bunch of fire. I copy and pasted. I didn't hit the bean fields.
I'm gonna take fire out there and set it on fire.
Okay, cool. Bean fields are lit up now. Great, I like it. You look for friends and family, and much with your brush with death, you're almost confused because you could have sworn you had family, and you don't remember where they would be. But you could have sworn they existed. Go on. Well, how do you
Oh.
react?
I think after this situation, I'd be resolved to like go back to where I was raised and try to find answers there,
Mhm.
because there's not really much I can do here.
Where were you raised?
I don't remember.
Exactly.
I may have written it down, but I don't remember if I went there or not.
But what I'm saying is that's kind of the thing. You don't remember.
Okay.
Like, you feel like you had a story. You feel like you should have memories of where you were raised. But ever since your encounter with death, you don't remember them.
So I'd have to find out how to find that out.
Yep. And we can figure out what that looks like.
Okay.
You know how you find that out? Experimenting with drugs.
True.
You can figure out what that looks
Remember,
like.
kids, when you want to find out mysteries of the universe, you go to drugs.
Nicholas has your drug supply, unfortunately, unless you took it from him. Because he has the key to room 10, where the drugs are.
No, I never took the drugs, but I wonder if this potion maker can make something fun. Something
Do you
to help
ask
me
him?
with that. Probably not right now, because things are kind of not good. I'd feel bad.
How? Yeah, I mean, how? I mean, give a little bit. Give a little bit of how you feel.
Kind of sad, but also I wasn't really attached to this place anymore, so a little apathetic, I guess.
Okay. Fair.
Bittersweet. I don't know.
Fair. Milsanchik created a monster. Fair. All right. And then Anar, you go off. I don't have a map for your homelands, but you get there and as far as you can, as far as you've experienced, your homelands are at least to date untouched. Largely out of any of the dangers that have come from either the dragons or from the angels. And you are back home. Anything about your home that you want to do or talk about?
No, I mean, as I'm like rolling up, like I see like my little like kind of village type thing,
Mm-hmm.
I guess like all the people and stuff. I don't know if would they. I mean, I would guess like they would come up and be glad to see me because I mean I have been gone for quite some time.
Yeah, a couple months, few months at this point now.
Yeah, so enough to like go and explore, find out things like what's surrounding us.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, like get off the boat and go up and like kind of like the leader of our and even though I'm not like super like happy or I'm not like super close with him because he's the one that killed like my parents and like our whole like
fuck. Yeah.
What?
No, go on. I forgot about that.
Yeah, well,
go on.
Yeah, so my main thing is to become strong enough to be able to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Like take revenge. I'm not there yet, but anyways, the key like I don't want to say king quote, but like head honcho. He sent me on that mission, so I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna like just kind of tell him of the stories of what I've encountered, what I've come across, and I'm gonna talk to him about like my feelings about the angels.
You're gonna tell him about the angels?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him like what I came across, like with the gods, and how there's more gods than what we expected. And how they interact with each other. Now it's kind of brutal, but I feel like we like us as a unit should kind of start like getting our ranks up as far as like warriors, get our warriors like more trained, because we might possibly have a battle on our hands as well. If these deities decide to try to leave the lands of what's it called? Leave the lands of
Lycos
Lycos.
or Scalia. I mean, for all you know, because Scalia wasn't fully explored, Gertrude's power is just as bad there.
I mean, the capital city of Scalia.
Yeah, I mean, like Gertrude might not be an all-out offensive there, because everyone there believes in her. But there might be a lot more angels patrolling the streets, or angels in general patrolling.
Like first off, we got to commune with the gods and see what get their feelings, so we can figure out where to go from here. And that's what I would tell them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we should start training.
Okay. And you going to go ahead and start training and start communing with your gods to figure out what the next step is. And with that, everybody is separated by at least a day's travel. Some, a lot more. Doing your own thing.
Oh, I want to tell them too. There may be a gentleman that barely wears clothes. He's got a lot of like fire shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
He may show up on a boat soon.
Okay. All right, fair. And maybe you meet, maybe you stay apart.
It's possible.
Maybe you come and go, but 1 year from now, roughly, within weeks, you all meet back together with a renewed sense of either rebellion, of joining, of acceptance, of giving up, of whatever individually you've all determined over the course of this last year. You all meet up. I don't know where. I don't know exactly when, but you do all group together to move forward with whatever that looks like. And I think that's where we end it.
Maybe we group up in Mordor with on the top there with the big lava stuff.
And I think that's where we end it.
Yep.
Anyone resolve any bonds today?
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, probably.
What bonds got resolved today?
I can go first if that's cool.
Sure.
Go for it.
All right, because I'm actually really excited. I got to like take clear or do neck losses here. This one was a wild one, but I'll say that one for last. All right, Nocentia. I wanted to impress her with my battle skills. Boom. She said she was impressed. Will there be for Marcy? Will there be a battle where she will not shoot me? Just one. Boom. She didn't shoot me. She helped me out.
What the fuck? What bonds? What bonds you have?
And Nicholas, wanting to get, okay, my grammar's horrible, but anyways, I wanted to get him his help so that he could overcome the black flame so it doesn't take him over. He got rid of it like a G.
Okay. All right. Good. Mark 3 XP for those bonds. Who else got stuff?
Let's see. For Enar, seeing him as a little brother and wishing to see his crude blade honed into a warrior even the sons would be proud of. I think he's proved himself over this time pretty heavily.
I'm gonna look at you like
Yeah.
a brother too.
Okay. Sounds about
Um,
right.
Milcentia being the Avatar. Her performance and safety must be taken into account. That's definitely changed with the updates to the Gertrude situation. So I feel like that's resolved to where now it's the question is her safety even important at this rate? You know, is she would be better if she were, you know, is she substantial in possibly defeating this person by maybe defeating her? I'm not sure. Et cetera, et cetera. And then again, after failing to protect, you know, Marcy from the Black Flame, literally watched her die. So I think that has, I mean, that's resolved, but it's gotten more intense, I think.
Okay. Well, so are you rewriting it?
Well, I mean, that's the question. What do you consider resolution? I think it was a change from on the fence to, yeah, no, absolute must protect.
Yeah. So I think that is a change. I think that changes to deepen them, and make them more like, I don't know, potent's not the right word, but to make them more, you know, more like make them more than what they previously were. I think is enough to warrant it. You know, I think, but like with that said, here's my issue with that bond. I guess is that your bond, like you let her leave, not knowing if she would ever return.
Yeah.
You know, so if your bond is like in any way that she needs to be protected, then why did you do that?
Because she has free will.
To
I
to
mean,
save his
but
family
you didn't put
and
up
his
any
people.
sort of argument. You just said, "Okay, go."
But to save his family and his people.
Yeah, but could have asked her to stay and help.
I did. I specifically said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he did, and I went off anyway.
I specifically phrased it in a way of a slightly more awkward, you know, you don't have to leave.
I needed to check on my hometown,
Yeah,
where I grew up.
No, I
it's
got
just
okay.
like, yeah, no,
All right.
okay, I could probably be back maybe sometime. I don't know.
All right, fair. All right, then yeah, I could say then that can be a change. I just want to make
Oh wait,
sure.
I thought you were
like,
talking
gloss
about
on
me,
the
not
end of it.
Marcy. Sorry, I thought.
No,
My bad.
it's Marcy.
Oh,
Yeah,
just kidding.
I
Never
just,
mind.
I just want to, you know, make sure that like I also make sure it all like makes sense to what happened where everybody left everybody. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, I was like a little late. I'm like zoning out.
Yeah, it's really late. Maybe we need to start like wrapping things up by 10 next time. Who knows?
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, any other bonds before we in?
Well, okay, so I had 2 bonds with the Nar. One was I killed his wolf, and I want to make up. Double. What? Anyway, so his wolf basically got incinerated on top of it. I don't know if it's really up. I mean, I think he's a little beyond that. I don't know how to deal with that. And then, distrustful towards him after he communed against her wishes. But now, I mean, obviously, I mean, after
Okay.
after everything that happened, like I don't.
All right. I mean, yeah, I get it. With everything that happened, it doesn't necessarily make sense anymore. So I think we can consider that resolved. We just need to figure something else out. Which also, like, we don't need to figure that out now because a lot of time will pass, and we can kind of make up entirely new bonds based off whatever we want them to be at that point, and just be like, hey, this happened in the year that we were gone. You know, so we don't need to necessarily replace the bonds right now if we're resolving them.
Okay.
But Marcy, any bonds for you?
I never put a new one for Milsentia. I just wrote new Milsentia.
Oh God.
Hey, now you have a lot of things to work with for a new one with Milsentia.
Yeah, the one with Niklaus has definitely been resolved. And I don't know what I was thinking when I put the one for Inar.
What was the one for Inar?
It just says, "How does Marcy feel about Inar?"
Okay.
I think that was a note for you to create a bond with him.
That's my guess. All right. So the one with Nicholas, what was that you said is no longer?
Finding out about the Black Flame and getting rid of it.
All right. So resolve that, and then we'll just call that, and then we will, as part of our next year / season / whatever, we will have new bonds with the 3 people from Marcy. We'll just rewrite kind of all of them. Okay. Did we overcome or defeat a notable enemy?
Did we defeat them?
This is a tough one, isn't it?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Because there is no more Glacia. And Glacia was the enemy at the point in time. She was definitely notable.
I mean, I will say yes. I think that at least as far as you know, Glacia is defeated. Replaced by something else, but defeated.
Is she defeated though? I don't think so. I think we lost Gertrude to some darker influence.
Are you marking XP for defeating a notable enemy or not?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
she is at least as far as you know defeated. If you're marking that.
That's what I said. I think that Gertrude got infected like a virus or something by Glacia.
Did you loot a notable treasure? I will say no. There was no treasure looting. Did you find out something?
What about our lives?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you find out something new or interesting about the world?
Yep.
Nope.
I'm not even gonna ask what that. I'm not even gonna ask what that was. I'm just gonna accept it.
Yeah, my brother's alive.
Angels
that was not what I was looking for, but
Yeah.
okay.
Fucking angels are tougher than the fucking gods.
Angel dicks are surprisingly.
I'm gonna just outright dismiss that. The angels are not tougher than the gods. You did not do a single point of damage to Glacia.
Yeah, but she threw me around like a ragdoll.
Exactly.
And I didn't nearly get hit as hard as like when the angel shot me that damn beam.
Because she wasn't trying.
We still defeated her ass.
She was hoping to communicate with you.
Yeah, communicate these. Sorry.
Anyways.
You guys can see what I did, like the Xbox, like, boom.
All right. So that's in the session. Mark all the XP you need.
Wait, so were we marking one for learning something new about the world?
Yes.
Or no? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So here's because we're taking a year gap, I will offer the opportunity to, if you want, even if you're not level 10, you have an opportunity to switch classes if you want. That can be a result of whatever you're training over the year that you're away, or whatever you learned, but you have that opportunity. Switching classes, we will need to talk about it off session. You will hold skills from your previous class. We will talk about which ones make sense to keep and which ones get removed. But if you want
Okay.
to, you can change classes. And we might also have to talk about what that looks like in terms of custom classes. Those are on the table. And we can talk about that, if that makes sense. The other thing I wanted to say, is up to you because it's a different style game. It's a world building game, but there's a game called The Quiet Year, which you take the role of citizens in a town that just suffered a major tragedy, and you play out their year and what that looks like until, quote unquote, the winter, when something else really bad happens. We can either next time around play that, or we can just start up a year with just the current characters. So whatever, sounds like it would be fun, do a world building thing or just kind of bringing it up. I'm okay with either. But if we did the world building thing, it would kind of be a town that we haven't been to yet, and just kind of how they adapt to the world of the angels. So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, we can certainly run that. It's like a 2-hour game, so we would probably do a little bit of a session afterwards as well. But just putting that out there. Other than that, we can, whatever we do, we can pick up in a couple weeks.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. I'll probably be talking to, I don't know, probably all of you between sessions to figure out what next session looks like. And we'll go from there. But are we all, as far as we know, good for the 18th?
Sure.
Yeah.
Probably.
Should be.
Okay.
I'll get back with you on Tuesday to make sure, dude. I might have a party that I'm going to on that night. It's a birthday party.
Okay.
I can't remember if it's the 11th or the 18th, but I'll find out.
All right. Sounds good. If you're gone, probably more of a reason to just do like a session of like this quiet year thing, but if people want to. But
Right.
I'll have to think about it. You might need to to break it down for me a bit. I'm a bit
That's
tired.
no, I gotcha. That's fine. All right, awesome.
Okay.
Well, then that's everything. I think hope everyone had a good time as usual. And I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about in between sessions. But I'll see y'all in a couple of weeks.
Good night.
Toodles.
So there you go.